Hello, happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Hey, Jug, how are you? Let me just happy Friday, people. Just wait for some more people to come in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hey, Kimberly. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hey, Miss Blessings. Happy Friday, everyone. I know y'all glad it's Friday because I'm glad. I'm so glad it is Friday. Come on in, everyone. Hey, Auntie Barbara. Happy Friday, the 13th, Miss D. Oh, shit, it is? Ooh. I didn't even know that. Hey, Brittany. Happy Friday, Auntie Cherry. Happy Friday, Miss Thomas. Happy Friday, honey 5K. I didn't even know the day was the 13th. God damn. I'm throwing all off, y'all. But I'm glad it's Friday, period. Yes. Take my break, honey. Cause this been a crazy week. But y'all come on in. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Yeah, y'all. I hope y'all had a good night last night. I slept good. I was tired. Got up early this morning. I think I got up like maybe 6 o'clock. Got up, did what I had to do, started some laundry. I'm gonna put all the clothes up when I get off because I didn't feel like it. Okay, Miss Smith. But other than that, I'm fine. I'm fine. And y'all, I'm gonna take y'all down memory lane because I'm gonna play a video for y'all with the guy that Polo interviewed. Yeah, the guy that Polo interviewed. Hey Rebecca, how you been, sis? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I hope you're okay. Polo live right now. Girl, what is he saying over there? From day one, I knew this case was about not someone who lost a loved one. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Everybody got their own perspective how they feel, sis. You right, everyone, this was not like the Ramika case. It really wasn't. It turned sour and ugly. It really did. Girl, what is Polo saying over there? Damn, I can't. I can watch him, but I can't hear him because I'll be live, so I can't hear him. Lord, Polo said, and y'all not fucking with me. Happy Friday, Roy D. Chat, Mars, Justice for Ramika. Yes. I missed it all. Baby, better stay aboard. Stay on the choo-choo train. That's all I can tell you. Stay on that choo-choo train. I'm good. I've been on my tablet phone, not working too good. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, honey. No problem. And let me just say this, y'all. Mm, 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 mm. Sometimes things need to be said. And I only say things when it need to be said. Stop going on the content creators posts saying how you feel about this case. No one gives a fuck how you feel. Like everybody have their own opinion, their own feelings about this case. Okay? So stop going under my friend post under her content when she finished and fucking with her. Don't come for her. If you don't like her content, just don't even look at it. She don't care. She don't need your view. She don't need nothing from you. Like y'all be doing the fucking most sometimes. She can say what she want to say and how she feels. That's her platform. And that's what a lot of people need to understand. Stop always trying to come in somebody's chat and tell them how to run their platform or what to say. Or either after they finish their live, you go back and watch it and then you leave your negative ass comments. Because, see, she ain't going to say nothing to you, but I will. See, what I will do, I'll call you out. I'll call you by your whole motherfucking name. Don't come over here. Oh, yeah, y'all, this supposed to be justice for Dro, but now y'all want to talk about Tasha. I talk about who the fuck I want to talk about. If you don't like it, go on about your business and you ain't got to hear it. That's period. It's like, when I was covering Ramika case, who didn't want to hear it? Oh, you ain't got to watch. I always tell people, you don't have to watch me. It's just like when you watch something on TV and you don't like it, what you do, you just turn it. If you listen to the radio, if you don't like the music, you just turn it. You know what I'm saying? That's all you gotta do. Stop going other people posts talking shit to other people about their content. Like somebody did that shit to me last week. They came under my content. I laughed at them. I ain't even want to say nothing to her. Like the next day, literally, y'all, I ain't even want to say nothing to her. Auntie Strokes, what's going on? I love you, Auntie. Hey, Miss D, good afternoon. Hey, Raw True. I ain't even want to say nothing to her, y'all, but I don't know who the lady was. I can't even remember her name, to be honest. She came under my post and told me I was 12 years old. I laughed at her. She was funny. I had to take a break. All of those cases were spiritual wearing me down. Yeah, it gets like that sometimes. It do. It definitely do. And even it's not only for content creators, it's for some supporters too. Supporters can get wore down. And you know what I'm saying? And they need to take a break, just like a content creator. Why y'all think I take weekends off? I break. I break from this. I don't go no live 7 days a week. That's just too much. It's a lot. Some people just too damn much. They're aggravating. They always want shit to be said their way, do it their way, and all that. Oh Lord. Miss D, why you stop posting food? Because I used to enjoy it. Oh, I got tired of doing that too. I did. And then, I wasn't getting too many people watching it and stuff. So I just stopped doing it. I love Miss D. You keep it so real. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, she went under my friend post today. Well, once somebody came in her chat, I think that was last night, and told her that y'all is wrong. Y'all over here laughing. First of all, this ain't no fucking funeral home. Okay? This ain't no funeral home. We joke, we laugh, we have fun. That because someone is laughing and joking, it doesn't mean they're laughing about what's really happening, meaning the loss of someone's life. Like when I did Ramika case, we get up here, we laugh, we used to joke. That's not saying we was laughing with Ramika. Even Ramika auntie used to come on my platform, we used to laugh and joke. Some of y'all get too serious about stuff. Like this ain't no fucking funeral home. Not my platform anyway. This is not a funeral home over here. Okay, you get all kinds of shit over here. We laugh, we joke, we cry, shit, and whatever. But this is not a funeral home. Okay, I just want to make sure they understand that. Yes, those Sundays dinner used to be good. Yeah, maybe I start doing them back again. Maybe I start. This ain't no funeral home. No, this ain't no funeral home. Shit. We ain't shit. I mean, what else can you say? Because these people is crazy. It's really crazy. This is not Dee's funeral home. Okay? This ain't no damn funeral. What the hell? Morning to you too, sweetheart. How are you today? Happy Friday to you. So yeah, she went on her post and said that I guess they supposed to have been making fun of Dro, which was a lie because I was in her bushes last night, and she's not the type of person anyway. She don't do shit like that. I think people just want to bring back. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember, right? Um, Good morning, Royalty. Good morning to you too, sweetie. How you doing? Happy Friday, baby. Now I remember in the beginning. Now y'all let me know now, because I always ask y'all questions if I forget shit. Can anybody in the chat remember when this Dro case first popped out? That the auntie Tasha came out and said that she seen the video from the pizza parlor or whatever they was at, that he was there and he did walk out with the pizza. Was that said, y'all? Help me out. Polo going crazy over there. What? And Dro friend is threatening him. Oh, Jesus Christ. What in the world? Yeah, Polo, I don't want nothing to happen to him. I want him to be safe because he do live in the same town they live in. I don't give a fuck about none of them because I don't live where they live. Bitch, you want me, you got to come for me. Yes, that was said. I remember. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I wasn't crazy. So now she's coming back saying she never saw the video, y'all. What do y'all take from that? Good morning, Royalty. Good morning, sweetie. How are you? They just trying to take the attention off the big mouth Tasha. Right. Right. Facts. Absolutely. They know nobody was laughing at that man death. Facts. Absolutely. And she's not gonna say nothing, y'all, because she's not messy and stuff like that. She don't like to start trouble, but she did call me this morning to tell me about it. She did. And she also know, like, I don't like mess neither, but when I'm loyalty to somebody, I'm loyalty to them. And I always been loyalty to her. We've been me and her been friends from YouTube. We met on YouTube and we've been friends for 4 years, and she got my loyalty all the way. Like, you know what I'm saying? All the way. Period. Good afternoon. Hey, Miss Rhonda, how are you? Big Mouth. Yes, she said that she never told nobody that she seen Dro coming out the pizza parlor. But that's not what she said in the beginning. In the beginning, she did say she seen that video, and she said that she seen Dro coming out that pizza parlor. Now, where did we get it from? Because that's why we started talking about it, because she brought it up. So where did she get that video from? That's what I want to know. Like, that's crazy. Like, it's a lot of stuff that she have said. It's like now she's reneging back on things that she said, you know? And that's crazy work. That's crazy. Yeah, lies. That's exactly what it is. A lot of lies. If you're gonna come on social media and you want people to help you with stories and all that shit, and or whatever the case may be, but you can't be telling all those lies. None of her family better not come on here in my motherfucking chat, because I block them all. Shit, let them come on here if they want to. They better keep on strolling. Hey Miss D, hey Buttercup. She's not loud on the internet since she been exposed. Yeah, because she want to act like she the pastor. Let me tell y'all something. That pastor told a lot of truth. And Lord Jesus, I got to keep apologizing to that pastor, because, honey, I was reading that pastor, honey. I thought that pastor was just trying to lie on that family and this and that. But that pastor had some truth. She came too loud for me. Yes. And you know what? I just said that this morning, right, sis? I'm glad you said that. I was talking to one of my supporters this morning on the phone, and I said, them loud mouth motherfuckers, those the ones sometimes you have to be careful for. You got to watch out for them. You know what I'm saying? She was just loud and, and then I guess it was just because I started to sit back and thinking like, damn, she going so hard. She, trying to knock Renee out the box like this not Renee's son. And I thought she was doing it, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, y'all, I really don't know Renee to say she was a bad, bad mother. You feel me? But okay, they say she dropped her son off to the father house or the grandmother house when he was young. Okay. I don't know what the lady was going through with. I don't know why the lady did that. Maybe she had her reasons why she did that. Okay, that's why my mom sat back. Loud and wrong. And now lies exposed. Yep. So I did get a little offended when I heard that she dropped the baby off, and I took it in the defense as she was a no good mom. I ain't even gonna lie. I did, but then I had to think about it, and be like, well, I don't know why she dropped the son off. I don't know. I don't know why she dropped them off, but I will say I'm glad she dropped them off instead of doing anything to him. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate her for dropping them off. But shit, the father wasn't much himself. She should have been young. They say he's still alive. Polo's still alive over there. If I was Polo, I wouldn't argue back with them. I'm serious. I just would not do it. I'm not arguing with nobody over the internet. Like, I wouldn't do it. I'll go press charges on their ass for threatening me and all of that. I'll take that live with me, the things that they doing, and I'll press charges on their ass. I wouldn't keep fucking going back and forth with them boys or whoever they are. I wish I could drop mine off for a weekend at the other side of grandma's house. Shit. Parenting is hard. Yes, it is. It is, sis. It gets hard. It really do. And a lot of moms out here, they're single moms. They're raising their kids on their own. And the father not there. And I don't damn no mother for raising her children alone. No, I don't. Only thing I will do, if I do down them or say something, it's because I don't like the way they treat them children. Other than that, no. Because you got a lot of moms out here that's raising their kids on their own, and they good damn moms, and they do what they can, even though sometimes they go through struggles. They stay. Thank you, Rhonda. They still go and do what they got to do. They get up every morning, go to work, make sure their kids have food, clothes, the bills paid, and they don't even, put the fathers on child support. They keep on doing what they got to do. They keep stepping, So I salute a lot of moms that out here is doing that for their children. People be so quick to judge when the kids end up in a ditch or something. Then is she should ask for help. Yep, that's so true. There my girl came on in the building. Hey girl. Yeah. So I salute every mom, And like I said, I'd rather for a mom to drop the baby off to the police station, hospital, anything to unalive a child. I'd rather than for a mother to do that because I cannot stand to see these moms doing these babies like that. So, like I said, I don't know why she dropped him off. I may not ever know why she dropped him off, but he was raised, right? Until, he passed away. He was raised, period. That's what matters to me. I call her and see, that's probably what's wrong, but yeah, it's okay. I mean, we all have said things that, we could have been wrong in saying. Just like I said something too, you know what I'm saying? I didn't call her no names or anything, but like I said, when I first heard she dropped the baby off, I was, I didn't think before. I'm like, damn, she ain't no good fucking mother. She went over there dropped that goddamn baby off and blah, blah, blah. And I said that, y'all, because Tasha had me really food. She had me really thinking that, you know what I'm saying, that I'm not gonna say they didn't love him, because I do believe they did love him. But I mean, if y'all can understand what I'm saying, I mean, she just act like they was so perfect in everything. I think that's what caught my eye too. You know what I'm saying? It's like they were so perfect. Like nothing went wrong with the family. Nothing was going wrong in the family. And I'm just like, nah, this can't be right. It just can't. And you know, I don't I don't think thank you, baby. Yep, y'all hit the like button. Hey girl, hey Ray girl. So I don't think that Polo wanted to know the family personal business. I don't think that. I think Polo was like me. He started seeing things that he didn't like the lies and maybe other more things. Maybe because sometimes you can, you know, be around a person for 30, 40 years, right? And you see no wrong in that person. And you always on that person's side, no matter what that person do wrong or say wrong, right? And it be like that because you so invested, me and y'all been together for so long, you don't see anything wrong in this person. Sometimes we have to step back as people to see a person for really who they are. Sometimes we got to rethink situations over. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's what Polo did. Maybe Polo took time out to thinking things over. Things wasn't adding up. She's not telling the truth, and maybe he did think at one time this was a perfect family, and then he started saying things wasn't right. This family is not who they say they are. You just never know what the man was thinking. You feel me? I was investigated by the from day one. Tasha appears to be loud and lying. I knew it would come out to the light. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why I backed off. I backed off. I left it alone. I said, nah, mm-mm, it ain't right. It's just not right. She, you know, she just loud for no fucking reasons, just loud. Like, God damn. Loud, 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 loud. But y'all, let's play this video right here and we'll get back to her. I want y'all to hear again the recording of the man that was there at the scene that day. And if anybody want to come up, I'll drop the link for you.
Things are, still not quite clear as far as like the color of the vehicles, and so forth. And then y'all, I don't know if y'all heard, she's saying that the investigator was on vacation, Lord. So, you have those types of things going on. And I'm, like at the beginning, I must say, I just truly feel, and I know some of you feel this way as well, that this was not taken as seriously as it needed to be, taken.
I agree.
I feel that that set the tone for how this case was investigated. Okay.
Yes,
How
love, love.
thorough,
Thank you, baby.
that's one of my questions. How thorough did they get? Okay. I know that someone brought up a good point under my video from yesterday. Did they check phone records? Okay, have they looked into phone records? How deep did they go into this? What happened leading up to that time period? Okay, were there any other people in the vehicle? How many witnesses? Now, I believe C. Ray and her team are going live tonight, like I said earlier, to give more details and information. I don't know how much of that. I know that the autopsy toxicology reports have been completed as well. And like she said, although there was alcohol in his system, it wasn't up to a point of intoxication and where it could have caused any impairment. And like I said, with that, y'all, I just wondered, what would have possibly caused if we're playing like devil's advocate, okay? What could have possibly caused this man to want to jump out of a moving vehicle?
Thank
I
you,
am
love
still
bug.
stuck
Thank you.
there. Okay, I'm still stuck there. Um, and then for it to be deemed an accident, it's just so many questions. Now, in a turn of events on yesterday, Polo from Trolls, um, he did an interview with an eyewitness. Now, he stated that this guy, he calls him John Doe because he's trying to protect his identity, was one of the first people to find Dro. Okay, now we haven't heard this either. Okay, we're now starting to get more and more information. Okay, now let's see, we're coming up on the 3 month mark. It has been almost 3 months, and this is the most information that we have been able to get from what C. Ray has been putting out and is about to start sharing with us. And then also, as we know, Polo has been investigating this and looking into it as well. And so now he has an eyewitness
Hey,
that
Queen.
is
Happy
going to share
Friday. How are
what
you?
he found and some things that he thought. Okay, so let's get into that.
Okay, y'all. This the interview coming up. I want to for some people in the bushes too to listen, cause them the main ones. They better not come
Nation,
on
man,
my
I need
post.
everybody to share this live because the testimony that you about to hear is gonna shock the nation and the fights that's surrounded by what happened to Tyrone Davis, what was seen up on that bridge, what took place when the EMT showed up, what happened when Lulu showed up, the expressions, everything that took place from the
Virgo.
eyewitness eyes himself is about
Hey,
to be
Karen.
exposed right now. So I need y'all to share this live, man. Share this live and make sure everybody get this live. Sir, at this time, I'm going to address you as John Doe. I'm going to address you as John Doe to protect your
It's
identity.
up the top, Cam.
So
You
your
can
name
click
is
on it. You
John Doe
pin
at
it
this
on the
present
click
time.
up top. You
Yes,
can see
sir.
it. If you don't see
Okay,
it, I'll
John,
drop it.
when you arrived on the scene and
Let me know
you
if you can click
found
on it.
Dro, how did you particularly find Dro and where was Dro located when you found Dro?
So when I pulled up, he was underneath the bridge on Archer Road. And so when I first pulled up, he I didn't even realize it was a human being laying in the middle of the street because there was, like I said, there was like, it looked like trash and like napkins and stuff like that just blowing around. So I thought there was a bag of trash in the middle of the street that had gotten blown open or something like that. And then because it was getting darker in the evening, and when I pulled up, I realized that there was a whole man laying in the middle of the street. So I used my car to block traffic, and I jumped out and ran up to him. And that was when I realized that he was unconscious and he was just laying there. And so people were like honking at me and stuff like that because they couldn't see him in front of my car. And I ran up to him and I kept asking him, like, are you okay? Are you okay? And he was completely unresponsive. He was breathing and he was groaning, but he wasn't awake at all. So then a nurse and her husband came and pulled up around me. They were going
Okay,
around
let
and
me let me
saw.
let me let me stop you right there.
Okay.
When you arrived in the scene, what color was your car?
Black.
Your
Is a
car was
black.
black. It
Mhm.
was a reporter, a red car on that scene. Can you verify who red car you presume or think that was?
That was the off-duty nurse's car and her husband's.
Okay, so y'all,
Y'all hear that?
we have been wondering about this mysterious red vehicle that was allegedly on the scene. Now, this witness, the John Doe, is stating
Ray
that the
Ray.
couple, remember the
Karen, I
couple
just
that
dropped
was
it for you.
on the live, the Facebook Live, and if you have not seen that interview that they did on Facebook Live for the family, it is under my videos, okay, towards the beginning of this. Now, this witness is stating that the red car belonged to the couple. What? We've been trying to figure out all of this time where that red car went and who did it belong to. And so allegedly, this guy is stating that his car is black and the couple's car was red. Okay, clock that. Take some notes.
That's who they said red car belongs to, the nurse.
Okay, when you say that stuff was scattered all across the road. Can you give me a description of what was all scattered across that road?
So there was a Papa John's pizza box, and like a container that was holding chicken wings and stuff like that. And then what I thought were napkins and pieces of paper flying around. That turned out to be money. And so there was like money flying around, and then his wallet and phone were on the ground too.
At that time when you arrived on the scene, how many cell phones were
Now,
present?
one thing that I still have a question about is how come, how is, okay, we're hearing about money potentially flying around his wallet. And I'm just wondering, like, how did the wallet get outside of his pocket? How did the money get outside of the wallet? Like, what kind of wallet is that where money can just fly out of it? You know, when you, especially if you have the kind that folds, seems like that
That's
would
what
be
I thought
hard
too,
for
sis.
money to just come out and just flying around. And even in the wind, okay, it would be a little hard for money to just stay contained in one spot if it's windy or cars or blowing the wind, for it to just stay right there and you just looking at it, thinking, oh, what is that? Is that trash? Oh, and it's money. So that part I'm still questioning and not too clear about, on that. The pizza, the wings, and so forth, we're hearing about that because I know we still have questions as to why in the world, if he's jumping out of a moving vehicle, where he carried the wings and the pizza. Okay. And then it seems as though he has a phone and a wallet. Okay. How is all of that just in your hand in that moment and you decide to take it all out with you? Okay. So I just still have a wondering about that part.
Genie there.
Just the one that I found. I just found one.
You only found one phone. So from reading paperwork and documents.
And remember, allegedly, Dro kept 3 phones on him. Okay. So what happened to the other phones?
Documents from the crime scene or what took place or what they did allegedly document. Can you give me an idea of how the money or anything
That's what
got
I
moved
heard
from out
too,
that road?
Rhonda. So
I
I
picked
don't
it all
know.
up and I put it back in his wallet.
And when you picked everything back up, where did you put it?
I put it in his wallet with his phone, and I set it right next to him.
Okay. Something else. Remember, the couple stated
Lynn?
that there was $15 laid out. And we were wondering, $15, huh? That was could have been the $15 from that game that they were playing at the cabin. Okay. Now, this witness is stating that he put the money back into the wallet. Now, you will notice that we're going to start seeing some discrepancies between what this witness is stating and what the couple
Yeah, I heard
stated,
that too.
okay, prior. Y'all take notes.
When you put it there, did you notify when law enforcement showed up? Did you notify them and get them and let them know exactly where it was
You
put at?
think it's not
Yes,
legal?
sir. Immediately. Yep.
And at that time, what did law enforcement do?
They grabbed the wallet and phone. They set it up on the wall right next to where everything was going on, right under the bridge.
And from my understanding, you did talk to law enforcement and you provided law enforcement with your name. And at no time did law enforcement ever reach back out to you to get your sworn statement.
No, sir. I had to reach out to them.
Wow. And then
Rhonda,
clock that
yes.
because the other couple also stated that the police had not spoken to them at the time of that recording. Okay. Now, I don't know if maybe they started speaking to them afterwards or they contacted them afterwards, but during the time of that recording, they had not talked to the couple. Now he's stating that they really didn't call him. He had to contact them. Okay. And this goes in line with how deep did the investigators go? How serious did they take this case?
And what was that person that you reached out to?
The Detective Doss.
Okay, throughout this whole so-called investigation, did Detective Dawson ever reach out back to you regarding the Tyrone Davis Jr. Situation?
Nope.
Okay, from the time that you found Tyrone Davis Jr. on the side of that road up under that bridge, can you give me as from my understanding the EMT ended up showing back up? Can you give me an idea of timeline or how long it took the EMT to show up from the time that you found Joe? Because you say you did call 911 and notify law enforcement.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So it took EMTs about, I don't know, maybe 4 to 5 minutes to get there.
Okay, so 4 to 5 minutes from the time that you found Joe. Can you give me an estimated time frame of how
Lady
long it
book,
took
I
before this
don't know.
so-called
It's
girlfriend?
all
Because you
crazy
say that the
now.
girlfriend did show up there, but can you give me a time frame of how long it took the girlfriend to show up from the time that you found Joe up under that bridge?
That
Probably
part,
10
Rhonda.
minutes or so, maybe longer. They were already putting him in the back of the ambulance by the time she showed back up.
Okay, since she showed up so late, from her, from my understanding, her first story that she gave out was that he had fell at a store and bumped his head. Then she later changed her story and say that, oh, that he fell or he jumped.
Now, let me just pause for a second and say that that kind of goes in line with what the couple stated, that when they were trying to get Dro into, I guess, the ambulance, that's when Lulu pulled up. Okay. So this guy is also saying that it took EMT between 4 to 5 minutes to get there, but it took Lulu maybe about 10 minutes to show up.
Up like the car up under the bridge. From your experience, from what you have seen since you was there first, before anybody else, can you tell me what Tyrone Davis' body looked like, and do it look like a person that had jumped out the car on purpose from what you had seen?
No, no, it didn't look like he had jumped out of the car at all. It looked like, I mean, he had like a small scrape on his shoulder and a small scrape on the back of his head, but it didn't look to me like he had jumped out of a moving vehicle by any means, like not on purpose.
Okay, from the time that Lulu showed up on the scene, when Lulu showed up on the scene, how did Lulu act and how did Lulu respond? How was Lulu's face expression when she seen Tyrone Davis get put in that EMT?
She asked the MTs like, is he gonna be okay? But she was very calm. Like she wasn't freaking out or anything. Like she seemed like it was just like, another day, I guess is the only way to describe it. Like she didn't seem all that worried.
From everything that you've seen, observing her and watching her on that scene, did it make you feel like that she really didn't care about what was going on, and it was
That's
like a normal
Oh, hold on,
normal
camera. Let
yeah,
me
feeling,
see.
like, oh
that's
man,
basically
okay.
what came off to me. Yeah, it seemed like she wasn't all that worried. Like it was just, like this happened all the time or something.
Here, wild
Yes, I
horses
did, Camera.
roam with
Thank
the
you, baby.
tides. Trails trace the
Hold
history
on,
of the
y'all.
past, and fairways meet the ocean breeze. Where
So she wasn't hysterical. She wasn't crying. She wasn't screaming. She wasn't doing nothing. Now, this is the person that
No,
she claimed that she loved, and the person who gave her the word and gave her whatever she wanted and made sure she was happy. And you mean to tell me that when she arrived on that scene, that she didn't have no remorse, no emotions, no nothing? Because she said he jumped out the car. And if he jumped out the car, it's obvious that you would turn around and checked on your man. So you tell me when she showed back on the scene, she had no emotions?
yeah, no, I thought at first I didn't even know that she was like a girlfriend of his or anything. She seemed like somebody else that had just seen what happened or something. Like we, like me and the nurse seemed a lot more concerned about his well-being than she did.
Wow. So, y'all, that also goes in line with what the couple was saying about how, she didn't look like she was too concerned.
Who called you all kind of bitches, sis? Who did that to you? Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. I think people something getting it wrong. Someone does something. It's not who they are, is what they do. Do y'all wait, I'll ask y'all after this.
She was trying to pretty much say where she was, or
Oh, okay, sis.
things of
Okay.
that
I was
sort. Now
gonna
you
say
need to
what?
tell me after posting all of these, I miss you, babe, and I love you, and all of the posts that we've seen over the past couple of months, that she wasn't hysterical or wondering like what happened. Like, even if you just thought, man, he crazy, he got out the vehicle, you left, you would think, okay, I'm gonna go back and find him sitting on side mad, big mad or something, right? And even if I just don't think you would think that after he would jump out of a vehicle, okay, you shouldn't have driven off anyways. However, you would have thought, oh my God, like what happened to him? He was just here on side of the road. If you really thought he was okay at first, okay, you would come to a scene wondering what had happened, unless you were coming to confirm. Okay, maybe you already kind of knew that he wasn't all right. And were you coming back to see and make sure he wasn't all right? Those are the things that I think about when I hear of someone who is supposedly in love, supposedly caring so much about their boyfriend and this model girlfriend that cares so much. For one, you left him, and then allegedly, when you come back, you're not even concerned about him. Okay. He said she blended in like she was a witness.
Okay, and I'm gonna give some clarification because just in case people feel like this is a host or this is set up or whatever. Can you clarify at that time when you found Dro or whatsoever? Because I had already spoke about certain things. What
Mhm.
did you take or whatsoever, and what did you send out or whatsoever that pertaining to Dro?
I sent her I sent his grandmother and the cousin the pictures of the scene of when I found him, because I didn't know if somebody was going to be looking for him or not, because he, like, there's a lot of homeless people that are under that bridge and stuff like that, so I didn't know if he got hit by a car, so I took a picture of him just in case anybody was looking for him. So when I finally got in contact with them, I sent them the pictures and the video from the scene from immediately while it was happening.
And at that time, they told you not to don't pass these pictures around, and don't post these pictures out of respect until they figure out what's going on. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I have some of them pictures.
Now, my question is, and I think I've had that question about even the first person, because remember,
My first
Auntie Natasha said that
with
the
you.
first person who
Thank
was
you,
there did
Cameron. I
get in
appreciate you, love.
contact with her. And
Thank
then
you.
he just said that he sent pictures to the grandmother and to the cousin of the scene. He took
Oh, you
pictures of
just sent
Joe's
one step.
body.
Let me look,
Now,
baby.
I'm wondering, how did he know the family and who to send that information to? I wasn't clear on that.
Yeah, I wasn't clear on that part
And I was
neither.
actually gonna post
Thank
them
you,
inside my
Sama. I
private chat,
did. Thank
but
you.
I stalled posting them. But the reason why I didn't post them because it was moles inside the chat. But the thing about them pictures is that in order to have them pictures, a person had to be there present at that time, because even AI cannot recreate these pictures or whatsoever. So I just wanted to
Yeah.
verify, you know what I mean, clarify, get transparency, you know what I mean, that what place you there and the stuff that you did take, because I know you did take pictures of Tyrone Davis and you did take multiple pictures of his body at the scene, and that what made people believe that this was not no accident, based on the pictures and based on the footage and based.
Everyone has an opinion. Not everyone is going to agree. This is a friendly live, and no one is bashing anyone, just an opinion. So people take things seriously, too serious. Yes, absolutely, sis. Thank you. I hope that Bushwatch is listening to what you just wrote, because you are absolutely right. Everyone has an opinion on how they feel about this case. And whatever y'all write, I respect y'all opinion. You feel me? I mean, I'm not God. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? We do want justice for Dro. Yes, I do. But do I like the auntie? No. I'm just being straight up with y'all. I don't like her. But do I want justice for this young man? Yes, because he deserves it. He deserves to know what to, to see what happened to him. Yeah. So thank you so much for that. I definitely appreciate it. I'm the one of those people who don't respond Happened to trauma. Yeah, I'm like that too. Virgo. I'm just like that too. It takes a while, but I get it. I'm like that too. He took that picture to confirm the job was done and sent it to the family. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Ooh, yes. Miss Smith said I'm the same way. I'm like that too. Mm-hmm.
Based on everything that you provided, it concluded that this was no accident.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. It didn't seem like an accident to me.
From the time the EMT left, when she pulled up in that car, did you have a chance? Did she do you remember what type of car did she pull up in, or
It was
what
a
side? What
it was
kind of
like
car was it?
it was like a gray SUV, and she was driving. So it was like a gray SUV. I
It
can't
was
remember
like
exactly what kind it was.
a grayish SUV.
Yeah,
Mm. And she would drive. You say?
yeah.
Mm. Did you see anybody? Did you have a chance to see if anybody else was inside that car when she pulled up
No,
from your
no,
viewpoint?
there was nobody else inside the car that I saw.
Okay, and she was driving.
Yeah.
All right, when she got that car, she had that boot on.
Now, also, I want to say this is the time that she arrived back. He's stating that he didn't see anyone in the vehicle. Now, that doesn't mean, hey, that allegedly or necessarily there wasn't someone else in the vehicle before she drove off. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's
And when
actually how I found out who she was later on.
based on that boot.
Yeah.
Okay, so when she got that car, when she was walking,
Oh,
did she walk like she was
ladybug.
injured or hurt, or was she walking normal inside that boot
She was walking perfectly fine. Yeah, she was walking normally.
with the boot on?
Yep, with the boot.
So she wasn't moving because at the cabin she was moving like she was hurt. She was moving like she was so in pain, or was so she was moving slow steps, or was it from the video footage from the
She
cabin?
probably didn't even need that boot.
So when she showed up on that bridge, you mean to tell me that she was walking perfectly normal with that with that boot on?
Yeah, yeah. In fact, like the way she was walking, it seemed like the cast was doing, or the boot was doing more to prevent her from walking than she probably could have done on her own.
My name is Shayna, and I'm the CEO of Baskin Lather Co.
Ooh-wee.
I'm also a licensed nurse practitioner. Baskin Lather Co. is
When you found Tyrone Davis up on that bridge, can you tell me, do you remember exactly what he had on, what type of clothes he had on, sir?
He had a white shirt and I think it was black shorts on.
White shirt, black shorts.
White shirt, black shorts.
White shirt, black shorts. Can you tell me, do you remember what type of shoes he had on?
I can't recall. I don't know if he had shoes on actually.
Okay. And you say at the time Tyrone Davis Jr. was still breathing. He's still breathing, but he was unconscious and he was groaning. The type of sound that you make when you have like a seizure or some type of, you're going through some type of trauma.
Yeah, like how you would if you got like knocked out.
Do you remember what she had on? What type of color clothes she had on?
I can't remember right off now. It's been a while now. I want to say maybe she had like a blue shirt on, but I can't remember right off.
That's understandable. It's been a little minute, know what I mean? So you might can't remember everything detail for detail. I understand that. But I do know that you did take pictures. I know that you do take pictures. Them pictures do actually have timestamps.
Yeah.
I do know that you were present at the scene based on them pictures because there's nobody else has these pictures. You is the only person.
It be like that
has these
sometimes,
pictures.
Ladybug.
Oh, I think we lost him. We might have lost him. He gonna sit there. Okay. I know that at this time, forget at this time. I know that nobody else has these pictures. Or whatsoever. Certain people were able to see these pictures. So therefore, that's how we knew. And that's how we still know who was present, who was lying, and who was telling the truth. Because you have so many people that have tried to make it seem like there was an accident, but they didn't know that we had already seen the pictures that were taken by you at the crime scene. You know what I mean? We just choose not to speak on that so early because you got to really know who on what side, and people really fighting for justice, because you had so many people that tried to
That's
make
true,
it seem like
Ladybug.
this man committed his own death. You had people making it seem like this was an accident, but they didn't know it was pictures that existed. And see, that's why I was explaining to the world that a lawyer is needed, because you have a key witness that was on the scene that reached out to law enforcement, and GPD failed to do their job. And by them failing to do their job, it opened up a door for a civil lawsuit against the city. Because you was the person on the scene, you provided pictures. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you provide them same pictures to Detective Dawes?
Yes.
And at no time did he reach out to you to get your statement.
No, yeah. In fact, when I got in touch with him, he seemed almost like not that worried about what was going on. Like it was almost like me calling him was in like it was like messing up his day.
Wow.
Like I don't know, like he didn't seem worried at all.
And from my understanding, this is nothing new in Gainesville.
No, it's not. I mean, GPD is pretty well known for being like nonchalant about a lot of cases that are going on. Like they just don't seem to care.
Is this a big problem in the minority, or let's say the black community, that a lot of cases like this get brushed up under the rug?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. They
and this coming from a Caucasian man. Or what's your so it's you know what I mean? It's you putting this shit on the floor. That Gainesville Police Department failed to do proper investigation when it comes to the minority, or it comes to people of color skin.
I believe that completely. Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
And at that time, even and even to now, you were still willing to provide your statement to Detective Dawes, but Detective Dawes failed to reach out to you or come see you about this investigation. And you have been waiting 2.5 months, waiting on the detective to reach out to you, to give you, so you can give your full recount of what took place and what happened. And the detective still failed to reach out to you.
Yep. To this day, I still have not heard from him. The only reason I heard from that one time was because his grandmother sent me the info to get in touch with him, and I sent him the pictures, and that was the last I talked to him, and that was only about a 5-minute conversation.
Wow.
And ever since that 5-minute conversation, Detective Dawes have not reached out to you not one time.
Nope.
And I'm gonna make this clear: you're not homeless. You are working, abiding by citizen inside Gainesville, Florida. So there's no reason why he should treat you like they normally treat homeless people up under the bridge.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you believe that Tyrone Davis Jr. was possibly murdered, or a crime was committed and this wasn't an accident? Your personal opinion. This is only your opinion. Do you believe that something happened to Tyrone Davis and he did not cause his own demise?
And I don't believe he caused his own demise at all. I believe that there's a lot more to this that we're not seeing, and it's been that way from the very start. That's how I felt about it.
Exactly. And I just want to say, man, I appreciate, I know a lot of people, and I ask you that because you have people that gonna ask, did you ever attempt to go to law enforcement? And I just wanted to clarify that and let it be known that you did reach out to them. You did try to tell them what was going on, and you did try to give them exactly what you seen, play by play.
Sir.
And they failed to do a proper investigation, which resulted in them ultimately saying that it was an accident, which they still haven't provided proof to show it was an accident, because for a medical examiner to deem something an accident, per protocol, you must provide proof. But they can't provide proof, and they won't change it and give it a different ruling, because to do so will open up a civil lawsuit against the city. And we all know, in I think that subdivision 8, I think that medical examiner worked in section 8, so they both time to time with the same city. Even the girl Lauren, you know what I mean, she work up under the medical examiner inside Gainesville, Florida. And one thing about these medical examiners, when they work with the city, they won't go against the city. They gonna rule in the favor with the city. And that's why it's so smart. It's so good.
Okay, so what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all think this was a great interview? Well, what do y'all think? I mean, I think he did the best he could on this interview. You know, I think Polo did a good job, you know? So what do y'all think about the interview? Y'all tell me, what do y'all think? I can't wait till justice for Dro is served. Yes. Yes. So what do y'all think? I mean, I think he did the best he can do. You know, some people is not good with interviews. Some people are good with interviews. I mean, you don't have to go to college to interview somebody. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to have a college degree to interview somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, if you got the quality and the skills and brainy enough that, you know, you can do it. You know, everybody interview people in different ways. You know, I agree. Polo did the best he could. Thank you, sis. He did. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Tell the best could he done appear that that's an interview. Polo's heart is in the right place. Thank y'all. Okay. He didn't do good and he didn't do bad neither. Okay. Hey everyone. Hey hon, how are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, I mean, I agree. He didn't. I mean, I think he asked the questions that he's supposed to ask, you know, and he was fighting for justice for Dro. And now he's getting backlash. You know, from what I'm hearing, he's getting backlash from, I guess, people over there on Facebook or whatever. You know, I don't watch all that old stupid shit. I don't watch it. It gets on my nerve, and I ain't got time to spend my day looking at nobody. Not when it comes to, no, I'm just ain't doing it, you know. But I mean, I think he did the best he could, you know. And sometimes, y'all, we can stick our neck out there for people that we shouldn't, and it can cost us sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I mean, I got to give the man props because the man, he did do what he can do. You know, maybe he might not got the skills what this other lady has, you know, that's over helping the family now. You know, maybe he don't have the skills that she had. You know what I'm saying? She been doing this for quite some time. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's skills is never going to be the same anyway. Some, you know, she seems like she's very well educated in this. You know what I'm saying? But I think he did the best he can. You know, I mean, I'm just saying. Now, some of the things his witnesses said in this live was some of the couple of statements in the 911 call. Got you. Yeah. He pressed the impact the case. So I think the impact how you interview, but I do like that this interviews was conversation style. Yeah. Yeah. Especially when they lies and scammers. Y'all be too funny.
Private when you know shady business had took place.
Absolutely. Yeah. And if this was one of my loved ones, I would be doing the same exact thing. I'd be very upset because it seems like nothing has been. It seems like the city wants this to go away. Like they don't want to have to deal with it, especially considering Dro being from out of town. It seems like they just don't want this to be hitting headlines that they didn't do an adequate investigation.
I believe him.
And you know the crazy part about it is, I believe that. And the reason why I believe that, because Gainesville, Florida is the home of University of Florida. It is a college town. In order to make this, and this is why I tell people, the reason why you want your own autopsy report done, because to make it seem like a murder took place inside a college town is scary. Or well, it's a lot of money that comes to this.
I agree with them because somebody in my chat said this in the very beginning of this case. I can't remember who it was, but somebody that lives in Florida came in my chat and they said the exact same thing that Polo just said.
The city, it's already enough bullshit that go on inside the city. But for somebody to come from out of town and to be murdered or killed inside Gainesville, Florida, it shakes the whole city up. It creates a whole different narrative where you have a lot of college students that travel from other cities and other towns to go to school here.
Right. Yeah. You wouldn't want your kid going to a college where they're having uninvestigated murders and crimes happening. So it would look good. It would look really bad on their image.
I believe
And
this
you know
witness
what?
too.
I believe that. I definitely
Oh
agree
Lord,
with that.
open
And
book. I believe it
also,
too.
remember, one of the things I also looked into is the crime trend there in that area. And right now, because they have been trying to work on the crime, it's a downward trend. Okay. So they're wanting things to look good. Hopefully, y'all can hear me my earphones.
I believe that.
It's a downward trend there in that city. And so they're wanting, the crime rate to continue, to decrease. They don't want, oh my gosh, we have this potential, murder there, and it's not being looked into properly, especially since the beginning. See, they did not bank on that people would still be talking about this right now. I feel that in the beginning, they were going to put this out here. Oh, there's this black man from a moving vehicle. Unfortunately, it's tragic, but there's nothing suspicious about it. What? So we're just going to leave it there and just take the word of the girlfriend, yet the girlfriend's name is not even on the police report. Like that, come on, we got to do better than that. And so they are setting themselves up for a lawsuit. Okay, because did you do your proper diligence and look into this case? Did you do the footwork? Did you make the phone calls to interview these witnesses? We're hearing on videos from multiple witnesses that they were not contacted. Okay, where's Detective Doss? Okay, get off of vacation. Okay, make some phone calls, get these statements.
Yo, I'm glad Open Book said this because I'm so sick of this detective being on vacation. Can somebody go find him? Could somebody go find this detective and call him and ask him when he coming off vacation? Because I'm so sick of him on vacation. God damn, how long you gonna be on there till next Christmas? Can somebody go find him? And y'all please come back and tell me y'all found him and talk to him. Because shit, I'm sick of that shit now.
Because there is more to this than meets the eye.
Do you recount what side of the road Tyrone Davis was on?
So it was on the right hand side. It was on the same side as the Circle K that Lulu was saying that she was at.
All right. So for those who don't know what Circle K is on, okay, if you're traveling southbound, you will be on the side of McDonald's. If you're traveling southbound, if you're traveling northbound, you will be on the side of McDonald's. If you're traveling southbound, you will be coming down the opposite way. That means you coming off the turnpike, coming into Gainesville. That would be the side that Tyrone Davis was found on. The same side that'll take you straight to Circle K.
Right, yeah. So it'd be southbound, yep.
Okay, when you found him, was he close by the guardrails or was he directly in the middle of the road?
He was in the middle of the street, yeah.
In the middle, right in the middle.
Right, yeah. Well, so it's 3 lanes, and he was in the right-hand lane, but in the middle of that lane.
Okay. Let me see. I'm seeing if any questions. I'm looking for some questions inside the comments. See, can I get a question? I know somebody got a question.
This is your reminder to thank the friend who gets McDonald's breakfast for the group while everyone else sleeps in.
Busy mornings? Call for McDonald's. Enjoy big breakfast with hotcakes for just $6.
Okay, but see, the thing we had come to realize when they had ruled it an accident, that's what the original report was, when they made it seem like it was an accident. And then the medical examiner confirmed, we're going to make it an accident. Not one time they ever provided proof. But to cover their trail, because you can't rule it nothing different because no investigation was done. No witness statement was took. No cameras were full. So much things went wrong in the beginning. The ball been fumbled. It been fumbled from day one. So
Oh,
the
for
only
sure.
possible thing they could do is rule an accident. But they know they're wrong by ruling it an accident. That's why a private autopsy report must be done. That's why you gotta hire a lawyer. They know what they just did was wrong. Even ruling it, the medical examiner ruling it an accident to go along with what the city already said was wrong. And the only way you're gonna be able to fight them is you gotta hire a lawyer. They know the government lied, the city lied, the prosecutor lied. They do a lot of shady business and they brush it up on the rug. And they hope that people just go on about their business. But in times like this, where you gotta apply straight pressure. You know what I mean? Because the government in the courtroom, they do a lot of shit they know they're wrong about doing. And then you got people that fight and file appeals and motions. And then you see them 18 months later, it get overturned. They knew what they did was wrong, but they want to make you work for it. And that's why you got to put the boots on the ground when it comes to your loved ones and it comes to people you care about.
Absolutely.
You can't let up. You got to keep applying pressure and put your foot on their neck. And that's the only way you're going to get justice and get answers that you rightfully deserve. His kids deserve answers. His family deserve answers. The family who want to know the truth deserve answers. His cousin deserve answers.
Hey,
People that
Nicole.
love him dearly deserve to know what hell happened and who the hell responsible, and they need to be held accountable. Bottom line.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I completely 100% agree. And like you said, they just want people to move on with their day and pretend like it didn't happen. And I think it's great that everybody's coming together to find the truth for Dro, because like I said, I just thought he was just some other guy. If it wasn't for everybody loving him as much as they did, I wouldn't have ever known about any of this. I would have never. I would have moved on with my life and just like in my mind thought that he pulled through and that he was okay and moved on with my life. If it wasn't for y'all doing this, I never would have known.
But Clyde and all the social media attention, and that what led you to reach out and finally come to the conclusion that this person was somebody. This person wasn't just somebody that was a person that was left on the bridge. It was a person who had a name. It was a person who had kids. It was a person that was loved by so many people. You know what I mean? When you see the pressure being applied on social media, it made you realize that, hold up, something ain't right. Let me reach out to these people so these people could know what the hell took place and what I seen.
100%. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
AI is transforming customer service. It's obvious we know that. The leader in the category is our product.
I need that detective
It's
to be
best in the
found. He need to be
benchmarks.
found because I'm tired of his vacations. God dang.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Especially after I saw that he was such a committed father and had loved ones that cared for him so much. That was the first thing I wanted to do, is get in touch with somebody to let them know what happened when I showed up, so I could at least try to shine some light to give them the answers that they were looking for. I felt bad that it took so long.
Man, you have shined so much light. You have put light in places that was dark, or whatsoever. You have gave faces. You know what I mean? You have gave so much to a scenery that people try to keep hidden, or whatsoever. And I know that sometimes it's hard for people to come do the right thing and speak on people's behalf, man. And because we live in a world where people say they want justice, but they really don't. We live in a world where people straddle the fence and they pick and choose who they want justice for. Or what's your soul to be a Caucasian man and to reach out, you know what I mean, with a situation that involves a black man. I just want to let you know, man, I salute you, man. I salute you, man. I appreciate, you know what I mean, tapping in, reaching out, joining the platform, joining the live, and speaking and putting this shit on the floor so people could know what the hell really took place up under that bridge.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. And I'm glad that I was able to help the best that I could. Absolutely.
Hey, listen here. The marathon continuing, the fight for justice for Joe, it don't end. It just get even more deeper and more pressure get applied or whatsoever. But I just want you to know that when that time come, them people gonna make sure a thorough investigation gonna end up getting done. And you're gonna be able to have your opportunity, you know what I mean, to do what's right and speak to them people, because some of 5 years that was neglect. How they handled this case was foul. They fumbled the ball and they brushed up under the rug. And these detectives that played around, they need to be held accountable too. A civil lawsuit need to be filed against the city of Gainesville. but how they handle this case. That's why a lawyer gotta put pressure. A lawyer gotta be put pressure because what happened to Tyrone Davis Jr. wasn't an accident. The man didn't deserve to die the way he did. The man left to go show love to somebody he felt like he cared about, just not to make it back home, just so his kids not to see him again, just for his father and everybody who loved him not to see him again. So when people scream justice for Joe, it's not just a word, it's a movement. And I appreciate you coming to the forefront and putting this shit on the floor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'll be right here if you need anything else. So just
man, we already know how to contact you, man. We're gonna.
So, what did y'all feel? What did y'all think? I mean, yes, Ladybug, I heard that too. I heard that Tasha Ben knew about the other scars on his body too, and she never put that out there for the public. But yes, I heard about that part too. Now, the reason why she didn't put it out, I don't know. Sometimes I want to know, does she want this to continue to go on? I don't know. What was her plans? You know? So, hold on, y'all. I got another one coming up.
Transparency.
Now, let me pause for a second. He said, Auntie Natasha, now, like I said, in the beginning of this, some of this I didn't even catch because when it first came out, I wasn't following it, right? But others have said, you know, that she stated that she had seen that video. Now, this will be for her to explain. Did she know of a video and was just saying that she seen it? You know, because he's saying that had not been released yet from the police department, that video. Or did she see this fake video and said she saw it? Okay, so I don't know if she's going to clear that up and bring some clarification because she came onto the live later also, because she came in I think like after I got, right before I got on, because I saw people speaking to her. Okay, so I'm not sure if she heard this or someone has told her, or will she go back and listen to this part to bring some clarity to that? Like, why are you as a family member stating?
Are you saying that Polo is jealous? Is that what you're saying, sis? I don't see jealousy in him. I'm an empath. Like, I can read people real quick. I don't see that in him. I don't see jealousy in him. I might see some more little things in him, but I don't see jealousy in him. Tasha, daddy, and the daddy said they saw the video. Just a liar. Oh, the family. Okay, yeah. Now that is the truth. That is the truth. Yeah.
That you saw a video if the video has not been released. Or did you, she said, color me purple and call me Barney. No, girl. Or did you see the fake video and you thought it was real? Okay, got you, user. Okay. That's what I was wondering. So maybe she'll clarify.
Okay. Follow me. I'm gonna give y'all a time stamp.
I remember that, Ladybug.
Everything that took place for as fights with Tyrone Davis. On 12/27, on December 27th, and whoever said I disappointed, keep going on, get your ass on about your business, because sometimes you overspeak your ass and I just kick you out on purpose. On 12/27.
And you know what, y'all? Sometimes they will say that to us as being a content creator, that we disappointed them. It's not that we disappointed the subscribers. We only putting out what we think, what we feel, what was told. So it's not like he disappointed anyone. You know what I'm saying? He was putting out what he felt, what he was told, what maybe he's seen, what he speculated, maybe what the family told him. So you can't say that. Sometimes we get backlashes like that. Oh, I don't want to subscribe to her anymore because she put out fake information. Well, as content creators, sometimes we doesn't know the whole facts. So what we do, we all supposed to come together on one accord, disagree and agree, right? That's what we're supposed to do because we all speculating right now when it comes to certain stories. It's like we did the Ramika story, but we had a lot to go on because it was right there for us. You know what I'm saying? So then it's like when subscribers start not to get what they want to hear, what they want to hear, that's when they start attacking you and saying this and saying that. Or if another content creator is putting out something, they're like, oh no, let me go over here because she's better than her. She's this, she's that. I just think it's childish. I really do. I really do think it's childish because, you know, every content creator is not going to put the same commentary out anyway. Let's just make that clear. Every content, because me personally, I'm not. I got my own opinions, my own thoughts, my own brain, and my own speculation. So I'm not going to put out maybe what Open Book put out. Open Book maybe not put out and talk about what I talk about. Then maybe sometimes we may talk about the same thing. We feel something on the same thing. We might crash and say, yeah, Open Book, I was just saying that today on my live. Or she might be like, Rory D, yeah, I was saying that. So it's always going to be different stuff because that's what content creation is about. Bring your own content. Don't sit back in the bush and listen to somebody else's content and then get on your platform and, you know, want to do this and do that and say all that old bullshit. I always had a mind of my own, like, period, point blank. I always had a mind of my own, think for myself. Like, come on. Like, some people, some subscribers, I just think they just messy as fuck. Absolutely, it's not a lie. It's ideals. Yes, D, you are awesome. Thank you so much, Roy D. You tried to make sense of Tasha's nonsense. Yes. Yes. You know, so, I mean, it is what it is. You know, like one content creator named Upper, I give her props. Now, what she do, I can't do. And I give her that because I like the way she break down when it comes to the court procedure, paperwork. Now, me, I can't do that. And I done said that many a time. So I wouldn't do that over here because that's not my specialty. I will talk about it, or I even use Upper Live before and piggyback off her live. You know what I'm saying? One thing about me, I'm going to be honest to my viewers. I'm not going to sit here and lie, act like I'm all that and I'm this, I'm that, and I can do this and I'm not right, I'm not wrong. Like, you know, some people need to get over the shit that, ooh, let me just shut up. Because some people just, I think it's good to hear different perspectives. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And that's what I try to do, because every content creator will have a different perspective on everything they blog on, everything. Like, you is so right, sis. I definitely agree with that. You know, it's crazy.
December 27th, to answer a lot of people's questions, they did check into a hotel. They checked into a hotel.
Thank you, Wanda.
On December 20th.
You do a great job.
The hotel room
Thank you, Barbara.
was Fairfield Inn and Suites in Gainesville, Florida. The hotel was Fairfield Suites, Fairfield Inn and Suites in Gainesville, Florida. The hotel was in Lulu's name, but when Lulu tried to go pay for the hotel, she had Joe card, so she couldn't pay for the hotel. So ultimately, the hotel ended up being in Joe's name. That hotel 100% exists. That hotel is Fairfield Inn and Suites in Gainesville, Florida. It has been confirmed as a fight.
Hand off
Yes,
your taxes
Karen.
to an
Yes.
expert in your
Like
neighborhood.
Keys
Now,
break
your
that shit down
TurboTax
good
expert
too. I
can
can't
file
do it.
for
I'm
you.
just gonna be honest, you know. Keys break that shit down too when it comes to court procedures. Open Book breaks it down good. Cold Piece break it down good. I'm just not good with it. I'm not. You feel me? So I wouldn't try to go get no court documents and look this up and look that up, because that's not what I do. That's not my specialty. That's not, you know, I just don't know. I can't break that shit down. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I give people all the props ways to do it, because one thing about me, and two things for certain, I never was a jealous type person. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. You stand in your lane. Is that absolutely, sis? That's what I like to do. Stay in my own lane and mind my own business.
And you know what, y'all? That can happen. Like if you, okay, one time, I think I had reserved a room. Let's see, was it in my name? I think it was in my name, but I was trying to use my husband's, his card, you know, it had his name on it. The hotel said that he would have to come in there, although the room was in my
Thank
name.
you, Rhonda.
He would have to come in because
you.
it's his card. Now I want to know, where was her card? Okay, you and why was the room in your name and not his anyways? Like, see, that brings up different types of questions too, about the whole room situation. But best believe, okay, if this was at a hotel, child, they got video cameras everywhere. Okay, right. They have security footage at that hotel. Let's see here. Unfiltered said, I seen that video as well. If it was AI, then that's just what it was. But sounds like she's seen the same video. That doesn't make her wrong. That makes her assuming she's seen real videos like us. Yes, exactly. Okay. Joy said, I'm running out of gas. Joy, you have
Joy
tickled.
I ain't seen her.
That can happen. But that opens up a whole other door. Like, girl, okay, you get in the room in your name. Y'all move from the cabin. Okay. We don't know what that argument was about.
Ray, I don't know.
You know, you were coming to the coming from the cabin and so forth. But he stated that it was at the Fairfield Inns and Suites in Gainesville, Florida. That's where the room was. Auntie Tasha said it was video, but never said she saw anything. Okay, Purple Paradox. I'm gonna have to look back at that video. At this point, I want to hear about an arrest. This has been just a bunch of back and forth of opinions. Okay, Narc Free Baby. Yes, that's what we definitely want to hear about. But the thing of it is, some information is starting to come out, and based off of some of the questions a lot of people had, like, it's a lot of hotels that were right there in the vicinity of that area where they found him. And so this, at least you can zero in on where the hotel was. That Papa John's video shows that was wrong. Okay, so it's giving other clues to this. But also, y'all, just because we're hearing a lot of this right now does not mean that the police has not been on top of this and making some progress with the case. Okay, where they put out of the cabin, I don't know. I've been hearing that too. So I'm waiting to see, you know, the facts on that part. Like, why did they leave the cabin? Were they put out, or did she just want to leave and go to that hotel? Like, something's not adding up with that as well.
That's right, Barbara. Absolutely, Barbara. And Lady Lovebug, you're right, because I remember that. I remember saying that she said that she seen the video of the Papa John and all of that stuff, and they went to the hotel. They never made it to the hotel. And it just was a lot. It was a lot. I remember that too. Yeah, you are right. I remember that. Child, I don't understand this.
On 12/27, Renee had stated, y'all remember Renee had stated that Renee had stated that she didn't know anything that dealt with, she didn't know anything that happened to Drew. She didn't find out till, they say they found out down the line. They didn't find out right away. That's inaccurate. That is a lie. Renee is lying. Actually, Renee found out the same night. Renee found out the same day that Joe got injured. On 12/27, her daughter, which go by Precious Walker, I think it's Precious Walker on Facebook, her daughter posted on Instagram. She posted on Instagram that she had received a call from her mama about Drew. That post that she posted on Instagram, she ultimately removed that post off her page. But by the time she removed that post, it had already been screenshotted. I have that screenshot to post as well. That Renee is lying about when she found out what happened to her son. When she found out what happened to her son, Renee took her ass back to sleep. Not one time did Renee get up when she found out. This is a fight.
Y'all, did you hear that?
Do anybody know anything about that?
And I'm just gonna say allegedly, but he said he has receipts. She knew about it the night of it happening, but did not.
Now I want to ask y'all in the chat, because I ain't gonna say it's true, because I ain't gonna I don't know that. What do y'all think about that? I don't know if that's true or not. He said he got receipts, but I ain't gonna say, because I don't know.
Not come there.
You see, every content creator have their own style of bringing content. You are just blunt with your content and pull the truth out. Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
But yet you're at the town hall meeting or whatever they call it, saying you want justice for your son. Like, make that make sense. Evelyn said, hearing this makes me wonder if he actually made it to the hotel. Why didn't he put the room in his name and use his own card to actually book the room?
Maybe
right. That brings up
but she does
a lot of questions. Like, now hearing this, it opens up for more questions.
Night.
You don't buy a mattress every day, so finding the right one matters. At Ray Moore and Flanagan, we make it easy.
Down, then woke up. What?
If you have SNAP or Medicaid,
oh wow,
you may qualify for a free iPhone or Samsung plus up to 10 gigabytes of data.
Somebody tell me my son got hit by a car, babe. I'm up. I'm
That's
out.
a good point.
Should I leave out this house with no bra on, no nut? I'll be gone. You let somebody tell me my goddamn son got hit by a car, okay? And when my son one of my sons did get hit by a car, and I was out. I was out the door, okay? My son stayed in the hospital for maybe about 3 good weeks. Broke his femur bone, everything. He couldn't walk for maybe almost close to a year. Yeah. He had like 2 blood transfusions. They had to put a balloon in his stomach to stop the bleeding and everything. So yeah. But my son did survive. He's walking now. He's doing great. But yeah, the car hit my son and kept going. Yep, did not stop. Open book, remember that? Miss D, gone. I don't care what's going on. Well, was she there the same night? I don't know, open book. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Philly Juice. I don't know. My first time hearing this. I guess the other piece of the puzzle that we have to find out, where is the pieces goes. I don't know. Hey, Auntie La Leslie. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to you too. My mama came with me with her bonnet on. Yeah, girl, you gonna run out that door. No matter what happened to one of your loved ones, you're going to be out that door. If you got to put Mitch Mac goddamn shoes on, you're going to be running, okay? Shit.
It's so ridiculous that this man tragically lost his life like that. He can't possibly rest in peace with all this clown stuff going on, okay? Yes, Nikki, I'm with you. Hey, Ebony Rose, welcome, sis. Thank you for joining. Y'all make sure you hit the like button. It is for free, okay? Like, you did not come that day. Hey, it is what it is.
Did you hear?
Like, wow. So see, even that part is shining
Yes,
a
Bob,
light
I heard that.
on some of the lies and discrepancies that we've been hearing throughout this. Okay. This is crazy. I feel so bad for him. These people are sick. Yes. Beyond Bless said, he said the room was in Dro's name, but he never said Dro was there. It could very well have been Jason posing as Dro. Uh-oh. Remember, the police has not put out any footage to the public. Beyond Bless, you better clock that. Okay. Let's wait and see what the camera's gonna pick up. Okay, because see, that's a good very
what she say? Oh, let me go back. Oh, what did she say? Hold on. She said, I don't understand. Why is that when Tasha heard about Dro being in the hospital, she said that she couldn't go because her son was at work and she was waiting on him. I think because from what I heard, Tasha doesn't have a car. So she probably didn't have transportation, but it wouldn't excuse getting a lift. I'm just saying. Now. Okay, did you hear? Oh, yeah, Bob, I heard that. Barbara. I did hear that, sweetie. Hey, Roy D, I watch your content from the bushes, but I love your content. I love the content you bring. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate it. But she's so-called Dre, her favorite nephew. Yeah, but wasn't at the hospital. Yeah. When the police come, watch what happened. They will bring the evidence.
Very good point. If she has his card, did he actually go in there? And will we be able to see him on video walking in there using his card?
But y'all, now it is out that they never rented a hotel. Didn't y'all hear Trevor Allen say that yesterday on my live? That they never went to that hotel and rented a hotel room. They said now that is a lie. Lord have mercy.
Now, sometimes, well, I will say this though. When you do go in there and use your cards, most hotels are going to ask you for some ID.
Yeah, they will.
You see what I'm saying? So unless
Barbara,
they took his ID again too, and just because he a black man, they try to say we all look alike. They like, well, here's the ID or driver's license, and here's the credit card. I'm gonna go ahead and swipe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something to think about. Yeah, with all opinions on it here. Do you think Lulu downplayed it with the mama to seem like it wasn't that serious? Well, Karen, see, my thing is this with that. I'm wondering now because
okay, Open Book said I need to ask her about that because Polo said the hotel said Lulu tried to pay with Joe's card. I'm confused. Me too. Exactly, Miss D. No hotel because Lulu didn't get it. She didn't get it using Joe's card. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Y'all, I don't know. That's why the daddy wants Polo to take the picture down. Oh, the picture of what, Cameron? Shaking my head. This case too much. Now, what? No hotel? Yes, that's what it was saying. It was no hotel. I don't understand why people can't have different opinions about disliking and speaking bad about people we don't even know. Well, I don't give a fuck what y'all say over here. Y'all free over here. Now, wherever you go over there or anywhere else, I can't speak for nobody else's platform. but you're free over here. That makes me think something was wrong with Dro then. But supposedly she had a black card. So why did she use Dro card? Whew. I don't know, sis. I got to get some out of the pound that can help me. Y'all throwing some shots. The timeline was always off to me. Now we know the cousin and the father was in Greenville too. Why they met up? Oh Lord. I don't know, Lord, something or just not adding up about this case. It's too many hidden secrets. Yup. Tasha never seen any video that were similar with the evidence of the justice. Now they're saying Tasha's son was the one with the red car. What is really going on? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Because that guy just said that the wife, the nurse, and the husband, that was their red car. So I'm going to go off for that because that's what he said. He was there. The picture of them that night that they went out with the daddy, the cousin, and Dro. Got you. Miss D, I'm going to need you to put your shades on and watch the case from across the street. Oh my God, y'all crazy. Polo just went live this morning and exposed the family again. Girl, what did he say? Yeah, I heard about that too. Lord Jesus, they had a joint account. Why would she need Dro? And that's what Travel Island said. And that's what Cece said. Cece said she did not need Dro to rent no fucking hotel. Y'all, I don't know. And y'all ain't got to feel like y'all going to be attacked or nothing over here by me or whatever, because my chat not like that. Like, I let everybody have their own opinion. You know, you feel how you want to feel. Because I don't know these people in real life, and I don't know really what happened. I'm speculating. We just trying to figure out. But one thing we do know, that Tasha is a liar, and I got to stand on that. She said this case became a phone. Now Tasha talking about they ran off on the plug. What? Okay, y'all. Let me finish with him. Then I get back to the comments again.
Remember, the photo of his head
comments
was sent at a later time. So I don't know if it was that she could have possibly downplayed it, like, oh, wasn't that serious? But then once they got there and it didn't look like he was gonna make it, she's like, well, here's a picture of the head, sending that to the sister allegedly. And then, you know, the sister.
You're right, Miss Lynn.
We still don't know if that's true now. Okay. This opens up for more questions, but that's a good point too. Honestly, I believe she set it up. Multiple bystanders called 911. Right. Now you have to question the other sons. Yes, and he said that too. Polo.
I think they said last night Dro came outside the hotel and came inside the hotel and used the car, but if there is no video, it makes no sense. Whew, I agree. Whew, I got tired already. Ah! Girl, the thumbnail got me laughing my ass off. Ooh, girl. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm just gonna be honest. I want justice for Dro. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get it, but I want it because yes, I want to know what happened to him. I do. Now, for Aunt Tasha, I don't like her. I don't like her. She's a loudmouth motherfucker, and she always want to be in control and in charge. So, you know, I'm sorry if somebody in the chat, you know, some of y'all like her, but it's okay. But I don't like her. I used to, but fuck her. When Polo went to talk to the witness with the pictures of Dro, he found out the couple was lying and they was paid by Tasha. Who the hell got paid by Tasha? And he got mad and gave her notice that the red car is not the couple car. When was this, Karen? Miss Lynn crazy. That part, what happened to Dro? Everyone's involved need to be in jail. Yes. 2 days after the cousin cut his braids. The cousin cut his... Who is the cousin? So they had a cousin that cut his dreads? Lord Jesus have mercy. So wait. Is this the cousin y'all talking about? Is Tasha's son? Okay, got you. The night they bought Cece on the phone. Polo said, ask Tasha. She knows what happened to Dro. Ask her where is the receipts. What? Y'all, I ain't gonna never get through this video with y'all comments. Yeah, oh my God. The way it sounds, it seems like her son got something to do with it. Tasha never spoke on him being at the hospital at all. He has a red car and Polo was saying something about it. Wow. Yes, Tasha's son cut his dreads. What in the world is going on here today? D, they had me like that last night and early this morning. I don't know. I don't know some stuff. Me neither. Because, see, I don't really watch what was going on Facebook. Like, sometimes Travel Island would, she would tell me stuff. But she didn't know about the guy Polo. She didn't know about him. But, And like I said, some things I did know, but I never came to social media with it. I just let it go and backed off. He was the one that tried to jump on Lulu at the hospital about Dro wallet. Okay, got you. Now, I heard about that. Remember, we thought Polo was saying Karen, but he was... Oh, got y'all. Okay. Whew. This case has turned crazier than what the fuck I thought it was going to turn. But Joe started moving his money months ago because the auntie was stealing money and Tasha owes him over $10,000. God damn. Let me just play some of this video.
Y'all. He said that. Hey, Tim. Hey, Jane. Right. Okay. They say she was in financial trouble. Who, Mrs. C. Porter? Greetings, T lady.
Girl, yes, it will make you get a headache and a toothache too. Shit. God damn.
That's why they put the grandkids at the end of the obituary.
At the same time, yes. It's two many narratives. Yes.
This is a fight.
Wow.
Because her daughter posted on her page. I have the receipts from her daughter account.
Hold on, y'all. All my decent goddamn wine, shit.
You're gonna get one.
Hold on, let me get out the commercial, y'all.
Take the next step in treating your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis with Entyvio, the only gut-focused treatment for UC that helps block inflammation.
On
December 28th.
She acts so much like Holly.
On December 28th, Renee The sister in J1 came to the hospital in Gainesville about around, let's say the afternoon time. They put it at about 2 p.m.
Money. Ooh.
They made it to Gainesville inside the sister baby daddy car. They rode to Gainesville in the sister baby daddy car.
Wait a minute.
That was a book like me. Like, what the hell?
Baby daddy's car. Why are we using so many different people's cars? Okay, was it so in case something happened and y'all got into trouble, you not in y'all's vehicles? Like, where's everybody's cars? Why are we using the baby daddy's car? So none of those people had access to a vehicle. That in itself was a red flag when he said that.
Not too long after arriving and finding out what's going on, they left. Gainesville, Florida. You just been advised. You see your son in the hospital. You see everything going on with your son. Instead of you staying by your son's side, you left. Y'all hauled ass. Y'all left. Y'all hauled ass and left Joe inside the hospital. Left and went back down south. The Davis family didn't find out till after the fight. The Davis family didn't find out till after the fight. The Davis family was not notified. Tasha, Tyrone, the granny, the auntie, none of them was notified until after the fight. When they decided to leave, Tyrone, Dave, and them, the father, auntie, all of them was coming up to come check on Joe. When they were coming up to come to the hospital to find out what's going on with Joe, Renee and them were leaving, going back home. Now I remind you, your son is in the hospital. Your last son. Lulu, the man that loved you, is in the hospital. The man that gave you the world. When the David family arrived there,
no, okay, so she said, who was this that said it? Oh, the factor, she said, I thought the Davis family made it there first. No, it was his mom, his sister, and his friend Jason. But y'all, I feel, in my opinion, that she wanted to hurry up and leave before they got there, because what if they started asking too many questions? Okay. She didn't want to cross paths with them. So they hurried up and skied up. They didn't even stay that long. They probably came, and someone said this in one of my chats not too long ago. They were trying to see if mission was accomplished, to make sure he wasn't able to tell what happened. And Lulu, in her post, put that they had found out he had lost brain activity. Okay? So if she's thinking, oh, well, he's not going to come back. But y'all, that's, to me, that's your child. In that critical state, I would have stayed there. Why did you come and then leave?
Okay, open book. Thank you, baby. I love you.
Like, he hadn't fully passed away at that time.
I'm new here.
God could have worked a miracle. And you not even here to see it. You had left.
Well, on Polo page saying that Tasha's son.
Yes, and it was supposed to have broken down. What, Mrs. C. Porter? What would have broken down?
This was subscribing. I appreciate
Jason had Dro's truck. Wow. And thank you, T Lady, for the super sticker and for being a sponsor for today's live. She said maybe we have been being lied to from the beginning.
Now, Ray, she said the grandmother is a liar like Tasha, because the witness said he sent the grandmother and the cousin the video and the photos of the scene. Someone is lying. Girl, woo, child. Baby. Ooh, baby. I don't know what is going on here. Woo, Lord, have mercy.
Okay, it's definitely some lies. Okay, thank you, Latanya. Definitely some lies that are coming out.
Right, and that's why I play. I'm going back to some of these videos. I open book and I play some of her videos because I wanted to take y'all back to some stuff that was said in the beginning. Because you know, sometimes we can forget things, you know, and some people, shit, they don't forget shit, you know. Because some of y'all in my chat, damn sure ain't forgot. Because y'all is spilling the beans, honey.
No, it was notified and it happened on the 27th. Report at 6:59 p.m. Hey, nothing but the truth. Okay, yes. Okay, my sis been clocking it. Check out her channel too, y'all. She been clocking the lies. She doesn't care which side. Okay.
Yeah, nothing but the truth. Yeah, she another one that put out good content too. Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, nothing but the truth been on this case heavy. And she been clocking some lies too. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. She has been clocking some lies. She has woke up and opened her eyes and seen some things is not right also. And I knew it was a matter of time. It seems like after God opened my eyes up and showed me, everybody else started seeing the same thing. A lot of people started seeing the same shit. That shit wasn't right. Yep. But it took me first to see it, but I've been seeing it. And that's why I just backed on off and went my own goddamn way.
She has videos where if there's any lies or discrepancies, she's clocking it. Okay. So she said Miss Rena made it there first. Okay. The hospital called the mom.
They realized that someone right.
No, but he's saying that Lulu had already called the mom. She knew about it when it happened. She just didn't come up there.
Right. It wasn't making sense. That's why Tyrone, Big Dro, ended up having the medical doctor on his live.
Thank you, Miss Lynn.
And the medical doctor had said that it's inconsistent with him jumping outside this car. His body, how it look, is inconsistent. It ain't adding up.
I got it, Miss Lynn.
25 a month, 5 whole years, same sweet number in your
ears.
Check it in a year, check it in 5.
Inside that hospital room, Tyrone, the auntie, and the granny was right beside Dro.
She said that's why Polo was mad, because they had him posting lies to everyone in the beginning. Ooh, girl. Do I believe that? Yes.
At this time on the 29th, Dro was ultimately.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button as you come in. I appreciate you.
Legally brain dead. When Lulu and them made a post stating that they were trying to get him transferred, that was not the first time. That was the second time when they came back up there. See, Dro was already considered legally brain dead. Once you consider legally brain dead, that means there's no movement. There's nothing going over in your head. So to be a transfer to take place, it would be impossible. Because he's legally considered brain dead. On 12/29 at 3:29 p.m.
She said the granny was shit.
Dro were pronounced dead. They pronounced Dro dead at 3:29 p.m. on December 29th. Also on December 29th, that night, that's when Renee and everybody else came back up to Gainesville, Florida. May I remind you, y'all was there first.
That's true,
y'all
right
ain't notified the David family of nothing. Y'all ain't tell the David family about nothing. Y'all left them in the blind, and y'all knew and found out the same day it happened. But the ill intentions and ill feelings that Renee have towards the David family, for whatever reasons, She failed to notify the father, the auntie, the grand.
And that's the point, what you just said. We don't know her reasons. We don't know what she went through with this family all her entire life. Maybe she felt like she didn't want to contact them. Now, do I feel like she was wrong for leaving the hospital? Yes. But for whatever reason, she didn't call the Davis family. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying, come down on her on that part, because I'm going to be honest to y'all. If something happened to my oldest son, I will not contact his father, period. The grandmother, yes, I definitely will. So I'm not going to downplay her because she didn't contact the family. I don't know what type of relationship she had with them. It seems like she always had an ongoing battle with them. That's what it seems like to me. Now, y'all can tell me how y'all feel about it. You know, it feel like it seems to me she never got along with them. She said one time she kicked Tasha ass, you know, because Tasha got a big ass goddamn mouth. She always running her fucking mouth all the goddamn time. And we can see that shit by her motherfucking loud ass videos that she always come out here with. So we knows that. So I'm not going to say the mother was wrong for not contacting the family. Now, was she wrong for leaving the hospital? Hell yeah. You should have stayed there by your son's side to see what was going on if that occurred. I don't know. I was not there neither for that. But I'm going off what Polo said. I can't wait till you drop the link. Oh, I can drop it for you. Hold on, sis. Give me a second. I can drop it for you. Renee never left neither Lulu. And that's what it was. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Let me drop the link. Hold on.
Or anybody on the Davis side of the family.
I don't got no.
So when Renee them came back to the hospital,
went to work.
Even though she was told that Joe was legally brain dead, that was around the same time they were trying to talk about transferring him, trying to get him transferred to another hospital. But the doctor said that can't happen. Once you consider legally brain dead.
I dropped the link, sis. That's a good question, sis. That's a good question. How would the Davis family know Renee left the hospital if they wasn't notified till days later? Good question. Good question. Good question. Y'all keep it coming.
There's no such thing as a transfer. If Joe would have had any type of motion inside his brain, then they could have transferred him because it was still hope.
She said Renee,
but Joe was legally considered brain dead. There was absolutely no motion inside his brain. So at 3:29, Joe would consider dead.
Granger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when it falters, Granger...
You can hear me? So I had to get it off the commercial. Okay, go ahead.
No, I just want to say this got my head hurting, but it's a lot of stuff that keeps coming up with this case, and it just keeps throwing everybody off. Because it's more and more stuff, more lies just coming out. We got the families lying and they paying people to lie. It's just so much. But what I gotta say is I've been following it, and it's things to me. I got a lot of questions too, because even that nobody seems to answer. Like, I'm saying this, y'all, and I bet none of y'all paid attention to this. Well, some of y'all probably have. But they said about the cars. Okay, now they said the witness said that Lulu came back in a gray car. So this is what I'm saying, that whatever went on, he maybe did get out the car. But I think that Lulu hit him, went up to the gas station, because why would you leave your man? Went up to the gas station, switched cars, and came back in another car. The police impounded that car, so the car that they checked didn't have none, because she went and switched cars from the car that she hit him in. So I'm saying that because people are saying that it was a gray car that came back and all of that. So I'm saying maybe she switched cars. That's just wondering in my mind. I just want to know if anybody else.
Listen, I mean, I believe something happened to that man too. I just can't lie. Even though I don't like that auntie lady, I just believe something happened to him. And I hope that the truth will come out. If Lulu needs to go to jail for this, she needs to be penalized for what she did to this man. Or if anybody was with her and did anything to this man, they need to also be penalized for what they did and be in jail. Even though I don't like the auntie because she's a big mouth motherfucker. She makes me sick. She always talking cash money shit. And I think a lot of things she have said was lies. You feel me? I think I'm just being honest, Miss Lynn.
Yeah, I mean that's true because I saw her in a couple too, and I'm kind of mad about the PI situation because I donated. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
you
really?
still, yes,
Oh, Miss Lynn,
ma'am.
you did say that yesterday in my chat.
Yes. So I'm mad about the and I donated to the kids, which I hope is going to the kids. I'm not really worried about that as long as you do, with the kids. But the PI situation, yeah, I donated to that because I mean, like I say, I want justice for him. Like, but we don't, you can't. Okay, say you can't tell us about the PI. Show us the receipt because you got one.
Right. I agree. Because you know what, Miss Lynn? If anyone, people in my chat do things for me and they didn't have to do it, such as anything like that or whatever, I will show receipts to my people. And I have did it before, but I do it privately. I do inboxes. I don't
Right.
do it for the whole world. You know what I mean? But I had supporters have helped me with major things, and I sent them receipts because I wanted them to know I just didn't take y'all money. I did what I say I was going to do with it. You know what I mean? So
And that's all.
yeah, and I feel that you and whoever else did donate. I feel like hold on, cause my computer about ready to die. I'm sitting up here, girl, and I didn't even charge it. I'm good for that shit. Y'all know how I did. I be forgetting to charge my damn tablet, my laptop at night. But I feel like you and whoever else that did donate, yes, I do feel like if she can't send them to y'all individually, post it.
Well, due to the advocates, they never got one anyway. They haven't got one yet. So that's my thing. The advocate, when she was talking, she said it. She said they hadn't got one yet. So my thing is, why there go another lie. You lying to us again because you told us we secured the PI with your we secured the PI.
Oh, really? I didn't know she said that.
Can I
Yes, baby.
interrupt? Can
Yeah.
I
Yes.
interject into that?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna sum this up, and I'm gonna sum it up, and I hope your panel, your chat, and understand this. All of that is a lie. I'm gonna tell you what the mom said. They are using her son name as vain to gain off her
What is
son's
this,
death.
CC?
Yeah,
If
that's
she's
CC.
not doing it, listen, just hear me out, and and I'm gonna talk because I can't be on here alone. If she haven't came out and said anything and wanted anything for her son, that side shouldn't have did it. But they all frauds. So you have to expect that from a fraud side. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So she was wrong for taking y'all money and then throwing up in your face like that live she did the other day. The plug ran away with the money, and you're not getting it back. Tyrone not coming back. See, I would have never donated to nobody. Cash App, Zelle, Apple Pay, Chime, none of that. If you can't verify and prove what you're doing it from. If it wasn't a GoFundMe, the world should not have donated. But y'all was thinking this lady was sincere. You
Yeah.
understand? She's not sincere. It's all a game over there, okay? They had a toxic relationship. And I'm going to put it to you this way, and I'm keeping it gangster. If a nigga beating up on me, I'm not going to worry about whether he jumped out when he jumped out my car. You understand where I'm coming from? Their
Okay.
relationship was toxic. Like the mom said, she did not like Natasha came out here branding her son like he was a goody two shoe.
I said that. I said that in the
This is
beginning.
right. This is hurting this lady because all of this still going on and she wants to grieve her son. You understand? Everybody need to stop falling for what the Davises is feeding them. They taking y'all money and laughing in y'all face at the same time.
Wow.
No PI was never hired. I offered Natasha a PI with my family. You understand? So if you wanted it and my family wasn't going to charge her much, she told me, Lynn, it was too expensive. You understand where I'm coming from? That's what she told me. Everybody, please listen. If you don't listen to Polo, they use him like she used me. And like
I
all
said
my
that.
friends from Broward County been calling me and telling me, Lynn, you was really defending her. Yes, I did. But when
I
she
said
pulled
that.
that janky stump over there at Criminal Village, that pissed me off. And when she couldn't address it, you addressed it a month and a half later. I don't want to hear that. Friends don't do that. Because girl, I was defending you. You understand where I'm coming from? And then half of the things you was feeding me lies. Until I talked to the mother when she came on Travel Island page and attacked Travel Island. And Renee will tell you. You understand? She will. Anybody can call her. If you guys really want to talk to her, I'm gonna advise you. Come at her correct. Come at her with respect. Get in her inbox and her messages and talk to her. Everything I'm saying is not a lie. She will
I
confirm it.
believe you.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
believe
can
you.
call her and talk to her. She will talk to you. So if anybody have any questions, just don't come off and ask her, well, how her son died and all of this or whatever. Talk to her. Be respectful and get in her inbox and talk to her. She will talk to you. Trust me, I'm not lying. And that's why I was mad that Natasha lied to me. So after I talked to her, how, like I said, I talked to her with the travel situation. You understand? That's we talked, and we've been talking consistently. She's not gonna lie. She's not. And Renee was at the hospital. People get in your head. Lulu, he jumped out the car. Lulu went to the gas station. You understand? You have a habit of jumping out of a car. That family is garbage. And I'm gonna tell you like this. All the men and the boys sleeping around with the same women. Lulu didn't take that bait, okay? That's why they couldn't stand Lulu and felt like Lulu was taking this boy away from them. None, that's what it was.
I can
That's
see
what
that.
it is. Okay. You
Yep.
know, it's just a
Wow.
lie. It's just a lie. And see, I got bashed because I was telling the truth the whole time. You understand? Once I had started talking to that mom, that was it. I confronted my friend, my I- my ex-friend, and she couldn't be a woman and tell me the truth. She know I'm real. She know I'm front, up for I want to know the facts. Don't have me out here looking stupid. And she did that. You understand? When, oh, I don't know no CC. Yeah, you might not know me by CC, but you know I got two names in one. What is Sierra? So for Sierra, what is they'll call you? CC, right?
Yeah.
Linda, they'll call me Lynn for short for Linda. So stop it, man. You understand where I'm coming from? Stop it. You've been knowing me for too long. And she pissed me off. And then somebody said, "Oh, she called you out yesterday on her." She really called you out. She was saying like, "Oh, friends, jealous. Hold up, jealous." I'm
Of
her.
what? Jealous
Thank
of what?
you. You ain't got no car. I look better than you. I dress better than you. And I can live like a housewife 24/7. My husband is not in prison for fraud.
How long you been in
So,
prison?
baby, for a couple of years now. So, baby, who's jealous of you? Not me.
Hmm.
You can never come for me. Be a woman. So I put a lot of stuff on my social media, and a lot of people from Broward County has been liking it. Girl, what are you covering up? Your son was there. Your son was the one that fought Lulu. He don't stay that far
Wait
from
a minute.
Gainesville.
Right.
Some people in the chat saying they apologize to you, CC, in the chat. So
Thank
I want
you.
you to know that they apologize to you. They thought you was a fake friend too, Tasha. So they want to apologize for that.
No, but you know I wasn't no fake
Yeah,
friend.
I
You
know.
ain't
Now
try to
I knew
holler
you
me
wasn't.
back.
Yeah, I knew you
Listen.
wasn't. It's just that I didn't want to say a lot of stuff, but I knew you wasn't. And after she did what she did to you, that's just it took the cake for me. I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I backed off. And like I told you, I already knew shit wasn't right. I felt like she was a big mouth person. I always want to run her fucking mouth. She made me think like sometimes she was the mother of Dro. You know what I'm saying? She just want to come out here and bash Renee. I thought it was in
And
a lot of
bash
shit.
Lulu. And
And
bash
bash
Lulu.
shit. I thought
What
it was in a lot of shit.
and her son and Tyrone was not getting along. But you wanted this man Wally. Everybody wanted to benefit off of him. She know I ain't lying. Girl, you can't come out here and tell me I'm lying. You understand where I'm coming from? You can't
So
do that.
her son went to the hospital to fight Lulu over the wallet.
Yes, Lulu and the mom never left. Never left. They
So
never
Polo
they
saying
never
that because
left.
that's what Polo saying that because that's what Tasha told him.
And it was a lie. How you think that
Wow.
Natasha said that they was notified 24 hours later, okay? Which they was. And I'm gonna tell you, tell your chat, please keep Jason name out of it. Jason didn't do nothing, not anything. Jason did what his mother said
Yeah.
to
Who
do.
is Jason?
It's the friend that she tried to throw Jason name in it. Don't do that. We old enough to be these kids' mother. You don't do that. I don't like that. Jason had that boy caught that truck, and when Jason was gonna take it back, he told him no, keep it until I get back. So when Lulu was at that hospital, she followed the ambulance, and when she was at that hospital, she gave the hospital the mother information and phone number. She wasn't a next of kin. She wasn't married to him. So she had to give that information. She gave that information. The hospital called the mom. The mom called Jason and said, bring me my son truck. Something going on with little Tyrone, T2, up there at the hospital. So that's what he did. He did what a mother say. That's his mother. Everybody need to stop. The way how she came out here bashing that lady. Okay, listen. You bash Lulu, but y'all don't bash the mama. She grieving. You understand where I'm coming from? So that's what happened. They rolled up there with Jason rolled up there with the mom and the sister in the sister car. They was up there. The Davises was not. The mother never left the hospital. Lulu never left the hospital. She never left. She left when that incident happened. That's when she left. And she told them she was not giving them the wallet. She was giving them my mother-in-law everything. And the girl kept telling the mama, I'm gonna prove to you I didn't do nothing to your son. I'm gonna prove it. And I don't care about nobody else, but I'm gonna prove it to you. The girl's story never changed. Never changed. She did took a lie detector test because I had a hard time believing that lie detector test too. But she did take one. She passed it. Her car was in evidence. Now I'm gonna say this to say that.
Mm, 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 mm.
Let me ask you. Let me tell you something. Natasha words to me. She knew it was something had happened as an accident because why her nephew when she felt like this. Lulu, I mean, her words was Lulu that B was mad because he jumped out that car and then he ain't want to be messed up with her no more. And that's what it was. That's exactly what her words was to me.
That was
Okay.
Tasha
Then
words
she
to
went
you.
back. And then she went back and asked me to find out who do insurance. I say why. She said because at first she had me twisted because I thought it was talking about the life insurance policy. She said, no, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the auto insurance. I say, what about the auto insurance? I need to find out who Lulu Auto Insurance. I don't know if it's in my nephew name or Lulu name because I was told we can file a suit, a wrongful suit, accident suit against her auto insurance. That's what
Ooh.
she wanted me to find out. Now
Oh
y'all ask
Lord.
yourself
Oh
why
my
this
goodness.
girl text me Lulu information, text me her nephew information if she didn't believe it in her own mind, but still out here screaming murder. You understand? See, it was lies.
Mm, mm, mm.
It was lies. Jason rode up there with the mother. They didn't even let Jason come to the funeral. They wanted to fight Jason. So it was lies. She know I can prove what I'm saying is correct. She knows that. She knows it. And
So
and
who got his
royalty
truck? Who
and
got?
royalty, you know I have stopped. I had done stopped talking after they drugged me. She lied. I
Yep,
left
you
that
did.
alone. I
You
left it
did.
alone until Gigi called me the other night. And when Polo exposed them, and I said, I knew it was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
See, Polo was getting too close.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
When
I
they
said
told
that
him,
Yep.
when
yesterday,
Yep.
they
sis.
told him
I
to
said
shut
that.
up,
They told him
when
shut
they
up. But
told him to
mm-hmm.
shut up, you understand where I'm coming from? And mention her son name. They told him shut up and be quiet.
Yep.
Change the narrative. Y'all was messy. Y'all was giving that man Renee evictions, a background. Everybody got a background. Expose y'all background. And then
Mm.
on your lie talking about the Davises, man, the woods don't mess off. My grandma has 17 kids. We might don't like each other and we might don't get along and our differences, but baby, one thing about us, we fight together. Okay? So we ain't scared of no Davises. Y'all ain't never been popping like that. Your daddy was
She
popping.
ain't coming on my panel.
Your daddy was
She's
popping.
on somebody else's panel, but she's not welcome on my panel at all. Cause I
Yeah,
don't like
that's she ain't gonna come no way. She
it.
can't
Yeah.
handle the pressure. She ain't gonna be able to handle the pressure on
Yeah,
this
because I'll
panel.
tear her ass out the frame. You know what I'm
Yeah. Mm-mm.
saying? So, baby, she don't want to fuck with me on no type of
But
level.
they just should have been real with the public,
Yep.
not to just take y'all money. And then the text that Natalie when Lay asked Natalie, show us the receipt that y'all paid for the PI. She texts back. I have the text. She texts back and said, the man that do the receipts is on vacation. What? Y'all
Well,
gonna
y'all.
hire
So you
somebody?
telling me? So you telling me
Y'all
you ain't
gonna
get a
hire
receipt?
somebody? They don't give you a receipt. No, they supposed to give you an
Exactly.
invoice. Show the invoice. You can't show the invoice.
Right. Cause
So
it's man. Mm, mm, mm.
So she should have got a receipt when she gave the man the money the first
Exactly.
day.
Right. Cause you say it's so it was so much money. Because I'm telling you, they collected a lot of money. Because when Polo first said it on the live, all of us that support Polo, we went in our pockets. Do you hear me? So they got a good amount of money. And we have nothing to show that they got a PI. And then the lady came on and said they don't have a PI, but you told us you did.
cause it was lies. Everybody talking about there's a
The
lot of
lady gonna
lies
find
going
it out
around.
too now. Y'all
Yeah,
just
it
sit
was
back and
lies
watch.
coming from that side that y'all was listening to and still listening to. You need to stop giving it attention. Stop giving it attention. Like the mama said, they know what happened to my son. So leave it alone. Stop trying to make money off my son.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy. And then knowing that they raised $9,000 on T-shirts, and
Sure
then
did.
they had
And
some kind of food thing and all of that.
and didn't give the mama anything to contribute. First the daddy, when ain't nobody go. Remember when Natasha did that live about she was telling this story, and when she called Renee and said that um um it's time for us to plan the funeral. Remember that live? And that's when she said on that live she knew me. You understand?
Yeah.
So okay, remember that live? Renee say well, ain't nobody go to the funeral home but her and her sperm donor. That's it. The sperm donor told the funeral home director he had somebody to cover the funeral. She asked him 3 times, "Was you sure?" He said, "Yeah." When the funeral home director kept calling him, he never answered the phone. Never answered the phone. So he called the mom. So at that time, the policy they did, she brought down there was a $50,000 policy. Okay. The funeral was 34,000. So at that time, the insurance wasn't going to kick out until the investigation was over. Because you can't obtain a death certificate. Okay.
Right.
That mom paid for that funeral out her
I was just
pocket.
going to ask you who paid for that funeral.
That mom out her pocket. She's not.
Renee paid for that funeral.
Yes, she's not broke. She has several businesses. She's not broke. She rebuilt herself. What her past was, that's her past. She rebuilt herself into
Yeah.
a positive woman. And she was tired of that. She paid for that funeral. Only thing she said she asked them to pay for was the
Was the
church.
church. I heard
And
that.
they didn't even do that.
So why
And
Tasha came out here and act like they was doing so much for the funeral and what in the world? Oh Lord.
you see they had a free repast at the park.
Oh my goodness, this is more crazier than I thought.
Yeah, sis, it is.
Lover,
Wow.
lover red. It's nothing to be confused about. I'm giving you the facts.
Mm.
If you confused, please get in the mom inbox and call her. She'll sum it up for you.
But they never came out and said that mama paid for that funeral.
They say a lot of things.
They. I mean, from what I heard, it seemed like everything come out of Tasha's mouth is a lie.
They
It
didn't.
just
They not
don't.
going to disclose a lot of things. They're not. Like, come on. They not going to do it. And you can't say Renee lying because they know it's the truth. Y'all can't say Renee lying. Y'all can't say Renee didn't tell me this. Y'all know it's the truth. You can't fight the truth. You can fight lies, but you can't fight the truth.
Miss
Renee
Virgo
ain't
said,
lying
I
about
told you
nothing
all the
she
mom
said.
paid for the funeral.
Nothing she told me.
Wait for the investigation. You did say that, Virgo. Wow. Wow.
Yep,
So
it
they
just
try to
I
paint
said
the
it.
mother was broke,
Um.
woman that had no
Oh.
money.
Look, Lover Red, you say, and we just done drug Renee, and now it seems like she was trying. Yes, the mom was trying to
Yes,
protect her
yes,
son
yes.
from
That's why
his
I apologize, sir.
whatever past that he had. The mama was really trying to protect her son from that. And like she said, Lulu didn't need Dro for nothing. Lulu was already set. Her family had money. She was already set. She helped her son get out the streets. You know, painted the picture that Dro did so much. Deep down, it was Lulu. Nowadays, girls is very successful.
Yeah.
Girls have their credit on point.
Yep.
Lulu helped her son, and she say she was proud of that. But she say everybody's saying like, what mama don't want to know about her child? Because I asked Renee that. And Renee said, you didn't think I didn't want to know about my child? She said that wasn't a lie. She said, but I'm a new Renee. I'm a changed Renee. If I was that old Renee, she would have been got on her behind again. She said that's not her life. She said she was into church and her pastor and her evangelist told her to be silent, sit back. And the tables have turned, right?
Yeah.
People has been exposed, right? Okay, and
Yes.
she said, she asked Lulu, did you do anything to my child? If you did, you will go to jail and God will deal with you. Now, as a woman of God would say that. Because all the questions that everybody wanted to know, I asked. And she told me. So anything you want to know, come at her correct. She will answer your question. And it will be truthfully. Call her, chat. If any, send your condolences. She really grieving. Just call her. She will answer anything you have. Just don't talk about her son. So when the medical examiner, when she got the call about that, when she got the reports about that, I asked her, how did he die? She said when he jumped out that car, he hit his head on concrete. Guess what? If I jumped out of a car last time and God saved me, you understand? But this time he didn't.
So he did this before, but nothing really
Yes.
happened.
No, he went to jail for it.
Yeah, he did it before. We found that information out. Yeah, he did that before.
He did it before and he went to jail for it.
Yep.
You can't be jumping out no cars. So everybody, oh my son, oh my nephew went to jump out of car. You don't know what somebody doing in the heat of the moment.
Yep, that is true. He did. He did go to jail.
You
Wow.
don't know what nobody will do. Stop sitting up in paint like everybody got a
Love bug. You probably can inbox Renee. I don't know her Facebook, but Cece can tell you.
Rena Demps. That's her name on the social media. But yeah, you don't know what you'll do when you in the heat of an argument with your other significant other. Nobody don't know what you'll do. And like I said, if somebody hitting up on me, I ain't gonna care what happened to them. You understand where I'm coming from? But it's a tragedy. The police always told the news anchor they have proof that he jumped out of vehicle. So y'all ask yourself that. It wasn't suspicious, but it's a tragedy. Police always said that and told the news anchor that.
So Cece, when he jumped out of the car the first time, was it on the highway? What was
Oh,
going on?
I don't know. Was it on the highway? I don't know,
Oh,
but
okay.
he have jumped out of a car before.
Yeah, it don't say if it was on the highway or not.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know.
So
Was
this
it
is
on
not
the
his
highway?
first rodeo.
But thank you.
Yeah, it's not. No, we
And
found
like the
that out.
mom said, they know what happened to her son, but they using her son name in vain to benefit off of it. That's wrong. See, they broke over there. They tired. The daddy on drugs. The daddy trying to play all these little women to get money up out of them and do things and put food in the mama house. You understand where I'm coming from? You got it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Y'all need, people need to stop. Y'all folks need to stop. You don't do people like that in life because they come back on you. Your man in prison, you ain't got no car, you on Section 8. You take around here taking your son disability check. Girl, what I supposed to be jealous of you for? I
Oh
am
my
her,
goodness
baby.
Christ.
I am.
Hallelujah.
So who jealous of you? You ain't got nothing that I want. I look better than you. I dress better than you. I I'm like treat daddy. So it is what it is. Don't come at me indirect. Come at me direct. Cause you know you can't come at me because you know I know the truth.
I knew something wasn't right from the beginning. And CC, you know it, but I was trying to be cool about it. But I just kept saying, nah, something ain't right with this. I said I'm gonna leave it alone. And no, CC never, ever told nothing about Tasha to me. Never, ever.
Never.
Never.
I was really loyal to her.
Never. She never.
Until I was, and you know what? And after that, Royal D, you know, and Trevor Allen know, I wasn't bitter. I wasn't mad. I
Nope.
wasn't angry. I was just disappointed. Y'all know that. And I
Yep.
never came back on nobody panel to correct the truth. I
Sure did.
left this alone.
Sure did.
So for one lady on YouTube that somebody sent me the other night talking about I'm a snake. No, the snake is the Davises, because I ain't no snake. So I told that old hag, you the snake.
Lord Jesus have
Don't
mercy.
come at me like that, baby. We can have a woman to woman grown conversation talk. Cause I never was bitter or none of that. I left it alone. And you know that, Royal D, and you know I'm not lying. So ain't nothing bitter about me. Like,
They
girl,
said
go ahead on with that.
you say, CC, she said, I love you.
Thank you.
She said, wow, so we all been lied to about the entire situation.
And y'all gonna continue to get lied to. And let me tell you something. We from Florida. One thing we all know, us Floridians, know what city to go into. You understand where I'm coming from? Gainesville is not a city that you go into. It's not. It's racist. They don't care nothing about our
Well, you ain't lying
skin
about
color.
that. A lot of
You
people
understand? If you're not white, you don't go to that university over there and not a student, they don't care nothing about you.
I
That's
believe
way
that.
that if anybody go research, what's his name? The Danny Roman or something like that. When he killed them university kids, the white kids got attention when he killed, but the black people didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? It's racist up there. You don't go them police don't care nothing about our skin color. So that activist, you wrong. I don't know what type of activist that is and talking like that, cursing people out. You already done threatened the mayor up there. You don't hold no weight. You ain't no Al Sharpton. You ain't no Jesse Jackson. You ain't no Martin Luther King. You ain't no other activist, baby.
John
You're
ain't.
not them. You're not gonna hold no weight. And right now it's election time. Ain't nothing gonna get done.
Oh, yeah, it is
Nothing. So I don't understand. Like, ain't nothing gonna get
Now,
done.
CC,
I
so
gave
if you want to
her
be honest,
the
CC,
blueprint. Huh?
Renee had a right
To be quiet.
right, and then she also had a right to let Lulu view that body. She paid for that. She paid
Thank
for that
you.
funeral. So
But I'm gonna
now,
tell you this.
see,
When I told her,
I'm gonna say I'm sorry, Renee. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I did not know all of this. I got ahead of the game. You know what I'm saying? Because I really thought something really did happen to him out there. You know, and I want justice for him. You know, he deserves it. You know, I just say I apologize. I just can't even make excuses for it. I really apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't know this much. It's so much coming out now. You know, because I guess all her screaming and yelling, I felt she was very sincere with this. And man. Wow. That's crazy work.
yeah, it is. It is. And somebody asked me a question. What is they gonna do when they meet with the police? Listen, I'm gonna tell you on that one. Because Renee has 2 cell phones because you have one for her personal and one for her business. You understand? I was on the phone with Renee when she was talking to the detective. The detective been seeing everything what been going on social media.
Oh hell.
He say he have not ever seen a family like this. Okay? They missed 3 appointments. The father told them, I got to get with my team. Who your team? Your sister them? What team? But y'all still screaming justice for your nephew, your son.
Damn.
So the detectives say they come up there with that bull. He's not gonna stop them from protesting. But they come up there on that rah-rah, they're gonna be booked. The mama ain't lied about nothing. Nothing. And you know what? And after I talked to her, like I told her, I'm a woman. I'm a woman first. How I came at you, how me and you talk about what you, when you came for trouble on that. I'm a woman first. Yes, in the beginning, I was believing Natasha and thought that girl saw him up. You understand where I'm coming from? So I
Yeah.
did. I don't know the baby mama and I don't know Lulu. And I told it to Renee. What I say once, I can repeat because fear don't pump in my heart. And Renee say, you did. You did. And I thank you for everything you did.
So, Cece, let me ask you a question. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they got a meeting with the council, with the sheriff, the head man of the police department, somewhere like that, coming up soon. What do you think going to come out of that?
What I think gonna come out of that, the police is already done made their case. They done closed that case. They done, there's medical examiner closing. They not, let me tell you something. They not gonna do anything if you don't bring me facts and provable evidence. If you don't have evidence to back you up that they can prove that it's facts, No case is getting reopened. No activist can't reopen no case. No PI can't open no case.
Mm-hmm.
The police have to be the one to open the case of probable cause, and they need evidence, real hardcore evidence.
And that's what I was saying too. Like, what they gonna do? I mean, you want the footage. The footage gonna only show what the cop seen when he got there, what he was doing. You know, so I mean, I don't know. That shit crazy.
Like, them people know what was going on. Y'all can't override these people. Y'all ain't got no hardcore evidence. That's the only way a case can be reopened. And everybody screaming to them, talking about do another autopsy. Maybe you need money to do another autopsy
That's a
too.
lot of money.
So you
Baby,
need
you gotta
money
pay to get that
for them
body
to
back up.
get
You gotta
that
pay
body
for
out
all
that
that.
ground and do
Hell
another.
yeah.
Man, you need money for that. And then y'all screaming, y'all want the people money. So come on now.
Yes. Yes. There
You
you
gotta
go.
pay to dig that body back up, baby. That
So
shit not
dude,
free.
that's not cheap.
No, it's
And
not.
y'all already see they broke. They asking y'all for money. They asked the girl lately to buy their ass some food. Come on
Right.
now.
Mm-mm.
People, just be smart. Don't donate no more. Just be smart.
You ain't
Just
gotta
be
worry about me.
smart. They don't took y'all money. And honey, I file a report. I'm sorry. Everybody that donated money, y'all need to get together, make a page on
And
Facebook.
that's why she
Y'all
didn't do
get
no
together and
GoFundMe, y'all.
y'all need to file a report because they
Well,
done
I
scam
disputed.
y'all out y'all money and
I
come to
disputed it.
Broward County. Broward County don't play, baby. BSO don't play. That's a scam. That's a fraud.
That's why she didn't do no GoFundMe, because she know y'all could have got in contact with GoFundMe.
Yeah, I disputed it though, but still, yeah, that's crazy.
Right, but you got that's a hassle going
That's
through
the
trying to get
plan
your
over
money back.
Yes, it is. It is.
You
She
know,
said,
she
she
shouldn't
said
have did that.
panels was saying I was Lulu or one of the friends because I never believed what everyone was everyone or Lulu did anything to Dro. I'm glad I wasn't over emotional with this case.
Everybody was. Everybody was. But like he said, the narrative was to drag the mama and Lulu for that boy to drag.
Yeah,
But when he
yeah.
was putting people names in it, they telling him, "Shut up, shut up."
So why they coming out the Polo now? Because they said Polo was on.
Because he's exposing them. That's
Yeah, because
why.
yeah, they what he found out about all the lies and they weren't
Thank
transparent with
you.
him. They got him doing all this stuff, but they not telling him all this other stuff that they know. So it's like making him look crazy because y'all telling him this and he going with what y'all saying, but y'all not even telling him the truth.
Exactly.
And he the one was going out there and everything. Y'all asked him to go out there to that meeting. Y'all act, you know what I'm saying, but y'all not keeping everything up front with him.
Right. But they got him looking stupid out here.
So
He's
he was
not
like,
he's not looking stupid because guess what? He exposed them for what it is. And
yes.
she's still going on her social media and saying it's lies and she got receipts. You ain't got no receipts, girl. Let's keep it gangster. You don't have
Yeah.
no receipts.
I was
So
gonna
that's
say,
why they
Really
Red,
need to
showed him.
put
stop.
that shit gangster. Put that shit out. If you got the receipts, put it out.
She
Put it out
don't.
Prove
there.
it.
She don't. Y'all know she don't.
So it's like, come on, man, let's be real about and speak facts and be real. And talking about a friend that being baby, I don't be in drama. That's not me, baby. Girl, I wanted her to say my name. I'm like Destiny Child, say my name. See, you can't say my name. So guess what? I'm gonna go on my social media and I'm gonna say your name. I called it out, you call it out.
She said Tasha didn't give a fuck about them people. She just wanted them people money. She
That's what
always
she
been
told me.
about
Yes.
money.
She said F them people.
God, no, she didn't tell you that, CC.
Yes, she did.
Well, basically,
My
Natalie
aunt
said the
was on
same
my
damn
aunt
thing.
that do insurance. She was on the phone when she told me that. She say F them people. That's why my auntie said, put it out. Put it out, Leah. Put it out.
Yeah, that's what Natalie basically.
What?
That's what Natalie basically said too. She was like, when we asked to get the money back, she was like, "Get it from the PI. You ain't got no damn PI."
She sure did say that.
Oh, she's
So
a
they being
nasty bitch.
funny. They being funny about it. But then Natalie, you text Lele and told Lele, and you just done with it, all of this. You don't want nothing else to do with it. Come on, you don't let your family put you in a whole lot of case of worms. Cause guess what? Tasha was out here speaking first. Why she got Natalie speaking? So
Speaking.
your face can look dirty too. No, when you grown, you should be able to say, no, auntie, I ain't doing that. You grown. You can say no.
Damn. Tasha grimy. She grimy. She grimy as fuck. She got some little narcissistic ways in her a lot. When she get finished, when she stole your way, she done threw everybody in the garbage can. Now she got a new lady. I hope this lady don't fall for her shit.
Child, that lady ain't
What the
gonna get it.
activist? She already done fell for it,
She
but she gonna
sure
find
did.
out. But she gonna find
She
out.
sure is.
She gonna find out sooner than ever.
Right?
Yes,
She's talking about
she
she been
is.
watching the story. No, you haven't, because if you have, you know she done told you a bunch of lies. Because you ain't been watching this story. You haven't been. You couldn't have been. Not what the stuff you were saying.
Right. And
First of
then
all,
I felt like too, like, why would you take Tasha over what this boy tried to do? You know, he might not have the experience you have, but at least he tried. And one thing about me, I give people credit where credit is due, because I'm not an evil, hateful person, or I'm not a hater or jealous. I give him credit. He tried to do the best he could. He went to the meeting. He did this. He did that. He may not be an expert in everything, but he tried. And when he was trying, Tasha was loving this shit. But then when he started seeing Tasha lies and wanted to expose Tasha, and then that's when Tasha met up with someone else and want to kick this man down a hill.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she do. She used him to her advantage and spit out her narrative. And it was all just to bash Lulu and bash the mom. And that's what happened.
It won't be easy for them to come out and tell the truth, but you
Bro, you ain't getting that.
You ain't getting that, yeah.
We might as well
Right.
hang that up.
Just my nephew was murdered. You don't know that. You don't know that. The evidence didn't prove that. Like, that's crazy to me.
She said one thing you got to understand, Cece always got somebody on the phone, then she's talking stuff like that. What do you mean, Kim?
That's my friend. She say one thing about me, I'ma always have somebody on the phone listening to prove
Okay,
to
gotcha.
verify that.
You
Yeah,
gotta come from me.
Kim is my friend.
See, I
Yeah,
told you that
to
Tasha
verify.
was a
And one
lion.
thing I did, I Travel told you, I always had her listening.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
If it
Yep.
wasn't Travel,
Like that day we was on that phone. Remember that day,
that's right.
Cece?
That's right.
Yep.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right. I always, because guess what? You ain't gonna never say I said something and I didn't say, or you said something and you did say it. No, baby, you just ain't know somebody was listening to me and you. I'm never dumb. And that's
He
why
gave
she
you
know
certain
she
chances to
cannot
come
come
out
up
and
against me.
correct
Because
you.
guess what? I have people to prove. Girl, you lying. And that's why when my auntie Penny was on here doing the insurance, talking to your chat about the insurance, that's
You
why
go,
she was
Kim.
like, right. That's why she was like, Lynn, go ahead. And pull on her disposal. Now you tell your truth. I know you left it alone, but just tell your truth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'm glad you told the story. And I'm glad that everybody came out to see Gigi, me, you, Polo. I think truth be told, she started saying some stuff ain't right. Open book started saying little things ain't right. So it seems like it took for that look. It took for that day when we came on that platform that day. And after I said I was done with this story, it seemed like right after that, CC, a lot of people started to open their eyes to this shit.
I'm glad. I'm glad because it's crazy. After she lied to Gigi, and Gigi them drugged me, her Tamala and Sean. It is what it is. That didn't bother me. Travel will tell you, I left it alone. I haven't been back on YouTube. The other night, I came back into play with this because Gigi called me to publicly apologize to me, and I didn't know I
Gigi
was on.
publicly apologized to me too. She did. And
Right.
I forgave Gigi. You know why? Because I love
Mm-hmm.
Gigi. I never had a problem with Gigi. And I knew somebody had put something in Gigi head because Gigi not like that. But I just couldn't pinpoint what was going on at that time. But I
Right.
knew that.
Right. And when she called me, I was like, "I'm on your live." She was like, "Yeah, I have you on live. I drag you in public, and I want to apologize to you in public." And I received that, and she was like, "Cece, just continue to tell your truth because I shut up about this. You understand where I'm coming from? Because that's not my son, that's not my family, and I don't want. I'm not here to keep talking about him. That's the Renee's son. That's her and Tyrone's son." I have
Why he
boys
never say nothing, CC?
myself.
Why he never
That
say nothing?
that I always wanted to know myself. Why did you push your sister up to speak
Right.
and you stayed silent? I never asked that question, but I
Yes,
always
because
thought about
but
it
he
in the
didn't
back of
come
my
to
mind.
Tasha. Where you at? Tell us. Tell us why your goddamn brother never say nothing, but you always
Never.
running your big ass goddamn mouth. Okay,
But
but you
he,
act like that's your
yep.
son.
And see, that's where I told her she was wrong at. You going on there like that's your son. He still have a living mother.
Thank you.
And see what people don't understand. That activist telling them they can file a wrongful lawsuit. Listen to me. Who they gonna sue? Gainesville?
Open
You
book, can
can't
you
sue
put your
Gaines.
cash app in the chat? Cameron wants your cash app if you still in the chat. I said that, CC. I said, damn, why do
Listen,
the daddy don't never say
thank
nothing?
you.
Why?
I don't know. I thought
Natasha
about it in the back of my mind. I
Natasha said
could
it's too
never
much for him.
understand.
He's grieving.
Okay, grieving, but trying to get some poop on.
I'm just telling you the lie she told. She lie
But
all the
he
time.
grieving, but he was trying to get some poo poo in the same time. You was gonna go to the Gainesville for a woman for
Right.
poo poo, but not your son. Make that
It,
make
it,
sense.
come on. You wouldn't go to Gainesville to this meeting and all this stuff. You said polo, but you went down for some pussy.
Thank you. Make that make sense. Like, come on, man. But you grieving though. You grieving. Like, come
Right.
on, man. And you
It's in
got a
the
lot
chat,
going
Cameron.
on. Man, please. That didn't make sense to me at all. Like, come on.
Yeah,
And
it don't.
y'all, girl, it
I'm
was just
sorry. That's the
it was
last thing
just
on
too
my
much.
mind. Will be a last thing on my mind, and I'm trying to get justice for my son. That's crazy.
Thank you. And the girl lived right in the same town. Just it happened to your son. So why you ain't go to the GPD? They made 3 appointments with you. You say you got to get with your team.
Well, why he didn't go to those appointments, sis?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Because
know.
his team wasn't ready. His team, he had to have a team. He can't go.
To me, I'm gonna tell you my opinion. My opinion that they knew the truth deep
Yeah,
down in
yeah,
their heart.
exactly. And they knew once they go to that
That's
meeting,
why.
people was gonna start digging.
I believe that. I believe that. Yeah.
That's why I felt like he they ain't go. Or deep down, you know the truth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You just carrying on for social
And
media.
you know what,
Social
too, sis?
media.
That pastor, the one that did them t-shirts, I believe everything that pastor said now.
Yeah, Nikki wasn't lying. Do you actually think, like Renee told me, that's her friend? Do you think that pastor? I mean, Renee would allow her to talk about her son if she wasn't
Cameron, you
telling the
still in the
truth?
chat? She posted.
Do you think that she would have allow her to talk about her son and her son just died? No, she was telling the truth. Stop painting my son to be this way. And we all have flaws. We human.
Right, right, right.
Yep.
Right. And I said, shit, I apologize to the pastor too, Lord, because I was eating her ass up. Lord.
When she was telling the truth.
When she was telling the truth. Right. Absolutely.
You know? It
Absolutely.
just we from Broward. We know each other. We know the truth, you know? And people know them. And a lot of people from Broward wanted her to shut up.
Yep, that's what
She
Polo said.
said,
Polo said people been telling
read
him to
that.
tell her to shut up, and he
I
said,
guess she's saying
he
this for
didn't.
you. She said, if it was a mistake, why would the mother go to the town hall
Okay.
meeting? Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm I'm gonna explain that.
Okay.
Wasn't that before she got the final results? And the detectives really wasn't corresponding with none of them in the beginning. That's why she went to the town hall meeting. It was before. They wasn't corresponding with her. So yes, if it was me as a mother, I would go too. But once they started corresponding with her, that's when they started talking with her, and then the results came in. The
Now,
mom
is
the
that
mom
the day,
received the
Cece?
results first.
Was that the same day that Polo was at that meeting?
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
that was way before the results came out, and the detectives was not corresponding with her. So yes, I'm gonna go down there too. I need some answers. Y'all ain't giving me nothing. The detective not calling me back. Yeah, I want some answers.
And is it true that Lulu told Renee what happened and Tasha?
She didn't tell Tasha anything. She say she wasn't dealing with them. She didn't owe them
Okay,
anything. She owed
but
it the
she told
mother.
Renee. Okay.
Correct. And she said she was gonna prove that she didn't do anything. The girl was cleared. Just the other night, the baby mama's sister came up there, basically confirming everything I said.
Yep, she did. She did.
But nobody don't want to listen to us when we telling the truth. You want to listen to lies.
Yeah, she did. Come on, saying.
So the baby mama's sister came on the panel.
Sure did.
Yeah,
And,
she said
and
about
what
the
was she
same thing.
saying?
She was saying the same thing about Cece saying the only thing I think about the sister from me, I'm not what she said is saying the same thing Cece said. The only thing I see is that sister is not close with Dro baby mama. The
Her
things that she was
sister.
saying,
Yeah.
they're not close. They're not close at all. It's something between the both of them. They're not close because every question we asked dealing with the kids
She
or something like that, it was
she
always
answered, and she said the Lulu and the son was very close. Just
but
like Renee, informed me
mm-mm.
that the kids has been calling her daughters, and the daughters has been giving them money to order food off of Uber Eats and everything. And like Renee also informed me, the insurance policy. See, I didn't talk to Polo then, but Polo knew something about a trust fund. I already been noted because Renee had told it to me. She said that the life insurance policy, she's not going to give it to the mother. She's putting the kids' money into a trust fund until they 25 years old.
So Renee put money up for the kids already?
Yes, in a trust fund. And see, I didn't know Polo knew that until he told me. He said, yeah, Natasha and them was telling me. And he did say that prior to when I'm saying it, that
Mm-hmm.
they told him to be quiet because the other side is putting the money in the trust fund for the kids. I already been knew that.
Girl, shut your mouth. They wanted that
So
money, girl. This
people
was
need
money
to
thing.
this like let me answer open book. Open book, what happened? He have a tendency of jumping out of vehicles. Their fight, their argument, what was going on, guess what? I'm not gonna stop nobody if you hitting on me from jumping out of a vehicle. You
Yeah.
understand? I'm not gonna stop nobody, open book. So he jumped out that vehicle and he hit his head. He had bruises on him. He did. That's what happened, open book.
Yeah, yeah, because he is.
That's why way the blunt force trauma come to the head because
Yeah,
he
because
hit the
we did
concrete.
we did pull that up, and we do know that he used to hitting on women and stuff. His daddy is too. We
Thank you.
all that been pulled up, so we know about that. We are well, at first we were seeing portrayed for his internet, showing all those motivation and stuff.
Right.
We didn't never see the other parts, but digging in the background, we found that out. He is
Thank
not
you.
innocent at all. He does have a
Thank you.
background of hitting
And
and dealing
see,
with the women.
when them cameras go off, you don't know what's going on. That's what happened. All this, that girl killed him, all of that or whatever. No, 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 no. She didn't have nothing to do with it. Nothing. But if you beating on my behind, and you say, let me out this car, I'm politely. But see, she say she was still rolling. I'm going to stop my vehicle and let you out. Get out safe.
So now I heard this. Let me know if this is true, y'all. I heard that Tasha knew that he had other bruises on him, and she never came out and told her people.
Exactly. And then I'm gonna answer open book with all due respect. Why do you believe? You know why I believe Renee? Because Renee never lied to me, and every time she spoke to those people, I was on one phone and she was talking on the other phone. She have receipts. See, y'all gonna keep listening to the auntie side. Y'all strongly feel like something really happened to that boy. That's why y'all believe in that. But the family never showed you anything. But if you really want to know, open book, with all due respect, call her in her inbox. She will talk to you. She will show you. I have no reason to lie. Just call her open book. She'll talk to you. She'll show you. Just stop believing them people over there, you know? And you're right. He could have been suicidal, open book, because if you go back to the videos Lulu posted on YouTube about him, listen to that boy's story. He's telling you he was going through some type of depression and he was asking for help and nobody wasn't giving it to him. And I'm going to tell you this. When going through depression, you really don't open up to nobody because I have a testimony. You understand? And my testimony, I'm going to say it because I'm survived. I'm a cancer survivor. They say I wasn't going to be here, but I'm here. And I had an eye surgery and everything. So when you dealing with depression, you really don't open up to nobody.
CC, read nothing but the truth comment.
Hold up.
Maybe you can answer that. It's right on top of Honey 5K.
Nothing but the truth. The first witness stated that Dro had a small wound on his head. Natasha said, "Okay, now I won't. Now I'm gonna answer that question." Natasha said something. How can Natasha say anything when you wasn't there? And when the family did get up there, he landed in the hospital bed with his head bandaged up. So how you can say that when you don't know how his injuries was? It was all exaggeration. And then Open Book said, yes, but if they go that route, that insurance would not be paid out. So I guess they rolling with the accident. They don't know he was suicidal. You have to go with what the police put on the
And
report.
she said, why Lulu asked to see the footage to see what happened? I'm lost.
Because when he got out Lulu car, Lulu kept driving. She kept driving. They was fighting. She kept driving. So she didn't know what happened to him. But when she walked down there and seen the ambulance, that's when she see what happened. She followed the ambulance to the hospital, and she never left the hospital. She was there the whole
Well, you
time.
check your inbox.
Yeah, she was there. She was there the whole time.
Mm.
She was there. That's how when that side of the family came in, that side of the son wanted to jump on her. But I get you, yeah, insurance. But you know what? All insurance is not like that. Certain insurance do still pay for suicide. My
Yeah,
auntie
some
do.
insurance do. Yeah.
My auntie do life insurance policy. So that's not true. All insurance is not like that. That don't
Yeah,
pay for
some insurance.
suicide or
Yeah,
death. Some insurance
shit.
pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want no insurance that don't pay for that. You got to know what you getting when you
Hmm.
get insurance. Let them tell you everything that it's a no and it's a go. I wouldn't want no insurance that don't pay for that. For real, for real. I'm being honest. What's up, open book?
Hey D, hey everyone on the panel, hey chat. I wanted to come up because I wanted the tone of my voice to be heard. It's just like it wasn't like an attitude or anything like that. I just want to get
Oh,
to the
I know
bottom.
that. You's a nice lady.
Thank you. No, I just wanted some clarification on something because and I think someone was asking it in the chat too. Okay, so like when Lulu made the post on IG and she
Hmm.
was saying that things happened, she had left and when she came back she was shocked to see him
Hmm.
on a stretcher. And so I looked at like the little bridge part last night. I did a video where I kind of looked at it because I'm not from there, and like when you get close to the bridge, it's like it gets a little narrow right there. They have the lanes and then they have the little barrier little thing over there. So he could have, possibly hit his head on something if he was jumping from a vehicle. But I just find it hard to believe because of the spacing there for a car door to fully open, someone to have distance to jump. Um, that far. And then they brought up that he's been trained as a truck driver of how to properly jump from trucks in case the trucks get caught on fire and things like that. That she wouldn't have at least seen that he could have hurt himself because, of the space right there and the amount of, I don't know, like, it's just hard
Distance,
to
the
believe.
amount
Yeah,
of
like the distance and
distance.
things. Right,
But
right.
right, well, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, yes, he's trained as a truck driver, but are you listening to me and this other girl on that channel? He have a history of jumping out of vehicles. So you have a history of jumping out of vehicles, and you don't went to jail for this before. And if you in a heat of an argument with your significant other and they fighting, you understand what I'm coming from? You're not
Mhm.
thinking that, oh, I'm trained as a truck driver. I done did this before, so guess what? I'm gonna still be lucky. Nobody know that it was gonna cause him his demise. So I don't know how he felt, but he felt and hit his head.
Okay. And then I think the other part with Miss Rena or Renee, when she was at the town hall meeting or whatever that was considered, people were saying like if she was told in the beginning about this part that it was an accident and that he had jumped out, then it's confusing if you're saying I want to know what happened, justice for Dro, because it was already stated or that she already knew that he had allegedly jumped from the vehicle. So I guess that part is what's confusing some people.
Okay, well, it was confusing with that. When Renee went to the town hall meeting, Lulu
Mhm.
told her she didn't know how it happened to Dro. He jumped out the vehicle. You understand? And she left, kept going. And like I told the chat a while ago, if somebody hitting up on me and beating up on me, I ain't gonna care what happened to you. You jump out my vehicle. Simple as that. See, she was a woman of abuse.
Mhm.
They both used to fight on each other. It was a toxic relationship. So she told her, I'm gonna prove to you I didn't do anything to him. I don't care nothing about the other side long as I prove to you. The girl's story never changed. She passed her lie detector test. I think you was the one that pulled up that her vehicle was in the
Oh yes,
evidence.
nothing but the truth. She shared that
Okay.
first.
Okay. So she got cleared. She did nothing. And when Renee went to the town hall meeting, the detectives was not responding with them. He wasn't he wasn't corresponding with Renee or the Davises. And that's why they was getting mad. So when he did start corresponding with them, that's when he set up 3 appointments with the daddy. And they never showed up. So then Renee started talking to him. After that, Renee really stayed silent through this. So when they called her with the results, they called the mom first. The mom knew ever since Friday. That Friday. Tachino found out that Saturday. They called the mom first. So happened being the mom was on the phone. They called her on her other phone. You have 2 phones, a regular phone, a personal, and a business. They gave her that information.
Now, okay, you said he had a history of jumping out of vehicles. Like, how many times has he tried this, and like, how long ago were those incidents? If you know of that, you know.
You can ask Miss Lynn. Miss Lynn is on the panel. She read it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they read it. You can answer that.
Okay.
Miss Lynn, you
No,
there?
the other lady, because they pulled up the report as well.
Miss Lynn, you here?
I don't hear her,
She's
but
on mute.
I don't know how long
Yeah,
it.
because Miss Lynn was just
I don't.
telling us
It
about it.
it was
Oh,
a
okay. I
couple of
missed that part.
oh, it was a couple of years ago that he jumped out of a vehicle and he went to jail.
Why did they put him in jail for jumping out?
You can't jump out no moving vehicle.
Oh, I've never.
Not
I promise
not
you,
in
I've never heard of
not
this.
not, not in Florida. You can't. There's a lot of things
Really?
you can't do in Florida. You can't do that.
Wow.
Yep, Lynn said he got arrested. She the first one came on the panel and said it today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
rewind because I wasn't in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to
yeah.
rewind
He
that
got
part.
arrested before. So you got a history of doing that. Why you won't do it now? I mean, he didn't always have his trucking license, his CDL license. He
We
just
don't
did
know who was
that.
in the truck when he jumped out the first time. We don't know.
Oh,
Right.
really?
From my understanding, he was going with his ex-girlfriend, and he jumped out the vehicle with her.
Oh,
Hmm.
So if I have a history of jumping out the vehicle, I ain't gonna think, guess what? I'm gonna jump out because I'm in the heat of an argument. I'm in the heat of a fight with my significant other. So that ain't gonna be on my mind. Something happened to me when I'm jumping out of the vehicle. Because
well,
why
nothing
I
but
done
the
did it
truth.
before.
She said you cannot do that because you can cause multiple car
That's
collisions.
right.
That's
That's
true.
right. And you
Yeah.
go to jail for that. You can't do that in Florida. So you have a history. The family really knows. That's why, like Renee said, she don't know why Natasha came on this lot on this to the media with the world with this, acting like her son was goody two shoe. He was not. He human. She glad he got out the streets, but he was human.
Now, is it true that they had the pizza, the wings, and all of that, or
Renee
was
say she don't know nothing about that.
okay? I was curious about that.
Yeah, Renee say
Yeah,
she
she
don't know
probably
nothing
wouldn't know
about
that
that.
because she wasn't on the scene. Now, unless Lulu would tell her about the pieces and
And the way how she came on this social media, oh, his head will bash in from the front to the all the way to the back, all the way to the front. You don't know because you wasn't never there. And that's what open book. That's what got me. When I had reason how I talked to Renee is because of and me and Natasha I was still defending Natasha, and we were still talking, and we were still cool. And how I talked to her because she came at travel. She came at travel when it was exposed, when I exposed it about she letting Lulu come go see her when it was exposed. So y'all can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, when it was exposed. So when she came back at travel, you understand where I'm coming from? That's when I told her, I'll tell you who said it. I'm gonna tell you who said it. The funeral home man said it. And I'm gonna tell you, but I ain't gonna tell you on Facebook. And then she called me in my messenger on inbox, and I accepted it, and I talked to her. And that's how we started talking. And when I wanted to ask her everything that everybody was asking on the panel. And I asked her, and she started telling me, and I was like, okay. So when she told me that, she said Natasha never was there. Mind me, Tasha never came out and told y'all. She had everyone still thinking that she was there. So when Renee told it to me, I told Renee after we talked, I said, I'm gonna go back and confront Natasha and ask her. She said, I don't care, because she need to tell you the truth and stop all these lies. And I said, all right. I did that. I went back to my so-called friend and told her. I said, I'm gonna ask you a question. And she said, what, Lynn? And I said, was you at that hospital? She said, no. I said, so how you could come on social media and tell these people a story if you don't know what happened?
Wow.
So when I said that to her, I say, stop misleading the public. Stop it. That's not right. Then I confront her about a lot of other things Renee told me. My friend got silent. My friend couldn't say nothing. She didn't debunk it. She couldn't say nothing.
Wow.
And after that, that's when Natasha came back on her platform and she told the world she was not at the hospital. She was there waiting on her son to get off of work for the kids.
Yeah, that is true. She said that Tasha made it seem like she was at the hospital the first live, saying that they went 6 cars deep.
And when Renee told me the truth, I went back and I confronted her. And that's when I told her, "Well, how you made the way how you sound, you made these people like you knew what was going on, like you knew." And that's when after that, she came back on her live and told y'all the truth because I confronted her. If you're going to be a spokesperson, keep it real.
Joy say, Lord have mercy. And somebody in the chat say, oh, I guess they saying that we Lulu got a pass too. She probably do got a pass. We just wondering about it.
And why was Lulu driving that day? Because I'm hearing different things about that.
Lulu could drive. That was Tyrone's decision to not let her drive and to pamper his woman. But Lulu could drive. It was I think the left foot that had the boot on it. Nothing
Yes.
was wrong with her right foot because if you go to her pictures and they video, you see sometimes she have on the boot and sometimes she have on heels. She could drive. That was her man decision.
But I'm saying, no, I knew she could physically drive even with the boot. I'm just saying, like that particular day, was there a reason that she was driving? Because even on some like other videos, like he was mainly the one that was driving. And
Right,
when like
because that was his decision to pamper his woman. But it wasn't like that she could not drive.
right. No, I
Right,
agree.
right. That was
Miss
his
Miss
decision.
Spring
So
said,
if
I
my
need
man wanna
Lulu.
so if my man wanna pamper me, I'ma let him pamper me and I'm gonna play it to play the role too, but she could physically drive. And I
Nothing but
don't
the
know
truth. She
why
said
that
you
day
was that was
I
her
don't know
car.
why that day she was driving. Probably because they was already arguing and fighting.
Well, nothing but the truth said, well, that was her car anyway. That was her
That
car
was
they were
right.
using.
That was her car. So it wasn't like that she couldn't drive. She could drive. And she probably drove that day because they was already into an argument and fighting. And I asked Renee about the hotel. Renee said she don't know nothing about her son and Lulu checked in no hotel. The detective didn't tell her that.
So was it true that Tasha did see them coming out of the pizza place?
No, she ain't see no video.
No.
Polo already exposed that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Open book, leave me alone.
I'm like, nope.
People, people gonna learn. Stop listening to that liar.
Nothing but the truth. That's a lie too.
At this point, we have to see from either side, to be honest, like some receipts of some stuff, because it's like a lot of things are being stated, but it's still hard to believe on some things because we really haven't seen any receipts from either side in this.
Renee not gonna show you nothing. Cause Renee don't owe the public nothing. That's her son. You understand where I'm coming from? I don't. Natasha went on social media with these lies, so she need to produce the receipts, not the mother. Renee ain't gonna show you nothing, and that's why I said to you, why you when you was in that chat, use a grown woman, use a respectful woman. Call the mother and talk to the mother yourself.
Yeah, because I would love to talk to her. I
She
ain't
will
gonna lie.
talk to you. She will talk to you, open book. Call her and talk to her yourself. You grown, you respectful, and she'll talk to you. Call her and talk to her. Send her condolences, and you will see for yourself. Natasha done been lying to y'all. Renee ain't gonna show no public. She don't owe the public nothing about her son death. I wasn't satisfied the people either. I wasn't the one that came out here with this, so I'm not
Yeah, I get what
satisfying
you're
the
saying.
people.
I feel like that Tasha should be the one that come back out
Thank
here
you.
and straighten a lot of shit up because she lied about a lot of shit. And I feel like Renee feel like I'm not gonna tell y'all anything because that's my son. And number one, y'all drove
Thank
me
you.
some pills in the beginning of this incident, and y'all didn't know the factual about some of this stuff that y'all drove me for. I get it.
Thank you. So that's why she feel this way. She don't owe the public nothing. She never
Joey
wanted
said
her
Renee
son.
don't give a damn about us.
She don't. But she don't. She really don't.
Yeah, I
But I'm telling
understand.
open book as a woman, use a woman. Call the lady. She will talk to you, and I ain't lying to you. She'll talk to you,
Okay.
and you'll get a lot of things cleared up for yourself and understanding for yourself. Just
Okay.
don't come at her and ask her like you want to be too nosy, too invested. Get in the conversation first. You understand where I'm coming
Right.
from?
Right.
And then that's when you kind of weed it in. Well, I'm not trying to be nosy or anything, but if you want to tell me, could you tell me how the accident happened? How did he die? Maybe she'll tell you. She'll tell you. I don't know if she'll tell you or not, but just talk to her. Come at her from a woman's standpoint, from a mother standpoint. She'll talk to you. You'll get a lot of things cleared up, and you can say it on your panel. Trust
Okay.
me.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for answering my questions.
The mother was at the hospital and the mother never left the hospital. CC said that is a lie. She said the mother was at the hospital. She said Tasha and her family never came to the hospital.
No,
But
they came to the hospital. They came the next day. The mother
okay,
knew
but they
ever
didn't come the
since.
day that Renee was there.
No, no, Renee got there first because she was informed first. The Davises wasn't informed until 24 hours later.
Oh Lord Jesus, this has been a roller coaster. But I guess everything is coming out. Do Renee never left? Damn, Tasha, you said she left the hospital. Yes.
No, she didn't.
That's exactly what she said.
No, I can say, when found out the truth and I went back and confronted my friend came online and told the world the truth. Don't lie to me. If you want me to defend you, don't lie to me, girl. And don't lie to these people. That's when she told y'all the truth. Because she couldn't defeat Renee because Renee was telling the truth. She was just silent. What mother want their son business all around social media, all around the world? No mother don't want that. You went back
Jason
to your
said
children.
Lulu left the hospital too. Who is Jason?
Jason is the friend that rode up there with the mother.
Okay.
Lulu never left the hospital. Never left the hospital. Lulu was the one trying to get him transferred and all of that. Lulu never see the catch was to bash Lulu and make the world think she's this evil person. She might have her ways. Everybody has their ways in a relationship.
Yeah, of
But
course.
that was the thing to bash Lulu and Renee.
Tasha sound
And
like a
they did a
fucking
good and
narcissist.
they did a good job doing it.
Yes, they did.
The girl never left. And then when the family came up there, Tasha's son wanted to fight Lulu because he asked for Dro's
Well,
wallet.
Cece, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Did Lulu ever go back to that cabinet that it was at, that they rented? Did she ever go
No,
back there?
they had not took their stuff before they left and checked out.
And so Lulu never went back.
No,
Oh my
they already
God.
had their stuff. The girl gave the mama all her son's belongings.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. Nothing but the truth. She said, damn, I can't.
Oh, the girl
Baby.
always had the belongings from when they checked out.
So what is this meeting about? Because let me tell you. Okay, they got a meeting coming up. Her, the lady, and the chief of the police, and all that stuff. What? Listen, if now I'm just saying, if the chief of police, I don't know what he's gonna say, but if he say, if he tells them to bring evidence and proof, whatever the case may be, and they can't provide the proof, excuse me, that they feel like or they think that this was not an accident, then where they gonna go from here? Tasha, let it go. That's my opinion. Let it
That's
go.
what they need to do. My opinion, you ain't got no hardcore evidence. So what that activist can bring the people up there? You understand? Them people had done sat back and watch all this chaos on social media. And then somebody say again, Jason say, Lulu left the hospital when Tasha's son tried to jump on her. That's when Lulu left that hospital. Somebody say, quick question, CC, if your information is coming from, my information coming from the person that's told me the truth, nothing but the truth. Yes, it is. Coming from Renee, and then a lot of times I done been on the phone with Renee when she done talked to them people. So I heard it from my own 2 ears. Yes, everything my friend told me to do and say, it was all to make Renee look bad. And then when Renee told me the truth, I confronted my friend. My friend couldn't debunk the truth. I the one who y'all wouldn't have never, Tasha wasn't gonna never come on live and tell y'all she wasn't at the hospital. She was never gonna do that. I made her do that. Once I went back to my friend and I caught her in lies, I had to talk to her. Friends don't lie to each other. All of this was to make Renee look like a bad mother and Lulu look like a bad person. And she did a good job on doing that.
I think Tasha's a little fucking narcissist running around the YouTube, running around these social media streets. A little narcissist sitting back up in the fucking corner with a mask on her goddamn
Mhm.
face.
Yeah, and she just, I don't know. She just need to stop it at this point. Come on, just grieve. It's time for y'all to grieve and just come together. But I mean, the brother, what's her name? Renee brother said something that Davidson's and that Jennison's gonna always be family. Listen here, Renee say not with her. She just want to grieve her son. And I respect her for that. Just let me grieve my son, cause she say this death with her son took a big toll on her. She have a right to grieve her child in silence. But she can't
Of
do that
course.
because she got the auntie on the other side. Keep screaming to the world. Yes,
Mm.
yeah, Amanda said, someone give me Lulu number so I can apologize. Apologize to her on Instagram, her IG, or TikTok.
Oh yeah, she got Instagram. I don't know it, but she got IG. She probably be listening to her shit.
Hmm. Yep,
Lou.
she do, she probably do. Tawana say if everyone wasn't trying to make Tyrone seem like he was an angel, this wouldn't have. Thank you. My point.
My point, whoever said that. That's what made, and you know what? And I didn't want them to tell all the family business because I'm not nosy like that. But that's what the first red fucking flag for me. She came out swinging too hard. And I just felt like something wasn't right with that. When someone come out swinging real hard, no matter what the situation, it don't even have to be in death. It can be in anything. When they start swinging too hard for a person, always remember, y'all, it's something behind that story that they trying to cover up. Period.
Mm-hmm. Miss Open Book, can you come back on the panel?
She nothing but the truth. She said, "I'm nosy."
Nothing but the truth. Call the mama. Yeah, you know, but if she don't come back
Open
on the
book back.
panel,
Okay,
She
I'm
back.
she
back.
back.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I want to answer your question. Do you have friend? You ever had a friend that you don't know that they was going through a depression and they never told you?
Yes. I've had one.
Okay. Okay then. So that's the answer to your question. Maybe he didn't tell him.
Yeah, because he's I was reading his post and he was saying they had a bond and like,
Hmm.
they would share if he was suicidal or something like that. I was reading
Right.
that this morning.
Right. I just asked you an honestly question. Have you ever had a friend that was going through depression and you didn't know nothing about it? They never told you, and you understand where I'm coming from?
Right.
People do. People do that. I might be close with you and I might be going through a depression and I never come in telling you, never told you until probably something happened. You understand? And you'll be like, wow, I never knew.
Right.
Because
I guess like
people, when you're going through depression, it's like with our community, black people, you understand? Black people feel like that, guess what? We strong. We we too good to talk to a therapist. You understand? White people do it all the time. But black people don't want to do it. They feel like it's a problem. So
right, but I
oh,
think
go ahead.
that he was going to counseling. I was looking at one of his videos and he
Mm-hmm.
was sharing, and I'm going to share like that portion because he was, sharing how lonely sometimes being on the road
Mm-hmm.
was. The people that he's been there for were not there for him. He had been through just, processing and going through the grief part of losing his brothers. So, yeah, I do feel that he was going through some things emotionally and mentally,
Mm-hmm.
and he even shared on this video that Lulu encouraged him to go back to counseling.
See?
So I feel that, he was probably going to counseling. I guess it's just hard to think of that when you see like the last Facebook Live when they were at the
Mm-hmm.
cabin. He seemed so happy and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, it was a shocker. He loses
Mm-hmm.
his life the next day after it looked like, a great moment between the two. It something went downhill
Yep.
after that, So yes, that can happen as far as being depressed and not sharing.
With your friend. Yeah,
But
you can. And maybe Lulu was his motivation.
Right.
Because the mom said she helped her son through a lot. You understand? Help him get out the streets, help him become a working man, help him get his credit together. You understand where I'm coming from? She helped him a lot behind that the Davises is not going to put out there. You understand where I'm coming from? So, but I don't know. I never asked Renee what was the argument was about. I never asked her. That wasn't my place and that wasn't my business. I never asked her. You understand? So she never told me that, and I never overstepped my boundaries and asked her that. But whatever happened between them, it was bad. But Lulu is innocent. She did not do anything to that boy. She's innocent. And nothing but the truth say she spoke to Renee. She shared my post before, but I never asked about her son. You know, just start talking to her. She will tell you. Just come at her sincere and just talk to her. You know, she'll tell you, your spirit will tell you, hey, your spirit will let you know who not to talk to.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
You
That's true.
know, she'll talk to her. She'll talk to you. She's not like that. The lady honestly not like that. But she'll talk to you. But she just wanna grieve her son. And she just tired of all this circus that's going on social media. But like she told me, you know, Tasha is using her son name in vain to profit off her son's death. And it looks like they profiting off her son's death. It's not, man, come on, just, yeah, everybody thought it was something suspicious. But it's on, I'm going to say it like this, open book. If it's something suspicious,
Mm-hmm.
Tasha's son and his cousin was not on good terms. You understand where I'm coming from? You was up there in Gainesville the whole time. So I'm gonna tell you like this: if it's something suspicious, yeah, it's gonna clear Lulu because she didn't do it. Somebody else did it. You understand where I'm coming from? So why you going so hard to scream justice, justice, and to put Lulu behind bond because you covering up when brought that up about your son? You told Polo to shut up. So what are you covering?
He
Mm.
said, "Why does she leave him if she's so innocent?"
I don't answer that. The girl never left him. If me and my man is fighting and he putting his hands up on me, are you really gonna worry about a nigga that's putting their hands on you? No, nigga. I ain't gonna worry about nothing happened or what happened to you. The girl never left the boy. Y'all keep listening to that people. The girl never left the boy. Yeah, she left him when he jumped out. You hit me, I ain't gonna care nothing about you. And then when she walked back up there, that's when she seen him on the scratcher, like she put on her 6-page letter. But she never left the hospital. She left the hospital when Tasha, that same son, tried to jump on her at the hospital about Dro's wallet.
Well, I'm gonna with all due respect, I still Lulu is not in the clear for me, because I still the physical part of and that whole little thing right there. I just still need more information. I mean, we may not ever get it, but something leading up to that, like we only have her words. I don't even know her well enough to know like what really happened, because if we're saying he was responsible for his own demise, like, and I don't know, I'm just trying to process still all of
Can't,
this.
I
It's just
mean,
not
you know why you trying to process it? Because a part of you still believing what Natasha say.
no, I'm really, to be honest, I'm putting all of that aside and using my own judgment in a matter
But
of like this
if
whole,
you
like looking at some things that I was, because I'm a visual person. So I said, well, let me go and look at the area. Let me picture a car coming down the road. Aside from what she said and all of that, I'm not really even putting that in my mind right now. But when I was looking at that, I was like, okay, with these 3 lanes and this distance, a car door you're driving, she said 25, 30 miles per hour. So he would have had to have had time to open up a door, open the door against the wind, brace himself, jump into a small space that is not even big enough for a good jump to even land and bust your head. Like I don't know. It's just I'm trying to get them the whole mechanics. That's why I'm gonna wait, for more information like the documentation to come out of where the bruises were, things like that, because it's so.
Alice said what the bruises was. She said what it was at. She said it yesterday. I forgot that she said.
What did she say?
I gotta ask her, but she said what the bruises was yesterday.
I think it was something about the shoulder, wasn't it? It was on the shoulder.
Yeah, the mother told her.
And I'm gonna say it like this.
Right,
I really hate my friend came to social media. I'm gonna start saying friend. I really hate my associate came to social media with this when she didn't know what happened. Okay, I really hate that because you know why? This had put a screen on our friendship that we had over 30 years of time. You understand? I really hate she did this. I wish she would have thought about coming to the world with this before she find out what happened because I can't make everybody believe the mother, but everybody was on the bandwagon of what Natasha said. And it's coming out to the present now that Natasha has been lying. And I'm going to tell you exactly how Renee feel. She hates that as well. And I hate my friend did this. Come out with the facts first. Don't come out with assumptions first. You understand where I'm
I got
coming
to
from?
agree with you there,
Because
I agree
now
with you. Yeah, she brought
now
a lot of heat to the social
now
media.
everybody's still blaming Lulu when the police uncleared Lulu. You understand where I'm coming from? What might be hard for you to believe, but it's the truth. You understand where I'm coming
Well,
from?
they
Because
technically, I don't think they
right.
cleared her. Technically, I mean, I haven't heard from the police
I'm
yet.
with open
book.
You with open book what? That they
with
didn't
the
clear her?
with the Lulu thing because I still think is some because even if we could take Natasha whole situation out.
Yeah, like take that out.
Take that. We taking it out completely. We know she a liar, the devil. Yeah, but I'm saying it's still to me. Lulu, I don't care. I don't care. She loved that man. I want to know why you even left that. If he did jump out the car, why would I mean leaving him? You love him. I know they may have fault due to they say he hit women or stuff. It's still something because when I dig and stuff, and I get this notion it's something. It's more something there. And we can't say that this is fact because we're just saying what Lulu said. Because Lulu, if she did something, she's not going to tell on herself like that because she doesn't want to go to jail. So
If you pass a lot of tests,
no, that's not true. That's not true. You can pass a lie detector and lie your ass off.
well, like I
Don't
said,
say that.
like I said, Tasha brought y'all to Lulu. Lulu was not, and Lulu was only introduced to the world from her man. But Tasha brought this negative side to y'all about Lulu. And I wish this girl would have never did this because y'all always gonna feel like this girl had something to do with this man's death. You understand? Like I told you, like the sister said on that panel, Dro had a messed up side of him.
He did.
Okay. Okay, so if they in a heated argument fighting, I don't care what happened to you. You're not going to be putting your hands up on me. Did you
He
hear the
been
sister
putting her
say,
hands on her.
listen,
He been doing
listen,
it.
and guess what? A victim get tired of your
So would that
abuser.
have given
But hold
a
up.
motive?
But listen to this. She beats him too. They both fight each other.
Right.
It,
So how do we know it
exactly.
wasn't
So
that
if they
bad?
both fight each other, but still, I'm not gonna worry about what happened to you. You jumping out of a car. You should have common sense not to jump out no car.
And Cece, let me ask you a question. Why did Renee go to the council hall and ask them for justice for Dro, and she
Exactly.
want to know what happened to Dro.
Because the
All before the
detectives was not corresponding with her. Only thing she got was Lulu's side of the version. That's it. And she said she did not want to misjudge nobody. She will wait till the facts come out. They was not corresponding with her. So she went up there to find out what's going on, to make the detectives start calling her, communicating with her. That's why she went up there.
So I'm just, but Cece, you have to, regardless of what Tasha's saying in line, you got to see where we coming from. Period. Because if we don't know the truth, whatever she's saying, we can't say that that's the truth. Like I said, she doesn't want to go to jail. So okay, Renee believer, she was cool with Renee. She believed what she said, and she got the report that But what I'm saying, what I'm confused about is if they're saying he jumped out the car, that on an accident, that seemed like suicide. So
Right.
that's another thing that's confusing to me.
And we can't just put stuff down on paper for insurance purposes. Like, to me, that's like doing some type of fraud. If you're like, oh, it was an accident
Hold
and it
up.
really
The
was.
mother didn't put anything down for
No,
insurance
I'm saying
purposes.
general. No, general. I'm saying some people were saying, well, if they're saying accident for insurance, I'm saying we can't just be doing that. I ain't saying she did that, but I'm saying for the purposes of some insurance, we can't just say, oh, it's an accident if we're going to also say, oh, he was jumping out of vehicles. Like,
Right.
to me, that doesn't make sense. And I'm just saying from my, okay, and let me tell you where I'm going from when I first heard of the story. I hadn't heard from anyone in the families, neither party. But when I heard this story the first time, I got to check in my spirit that something was off, similar to Romika Meek's case. When I heard that story, I was like, wait a second, something off with this. And guess what? Something was off with it. With this case, I've gotten the same feeling. I'm trying to shake it and it will not go away. Like, something is not adding up. Something is off with this. I just don't see that man of just saying, oh, let me open the door right here and let me just jump out on a busy highway where
Well,
it's not
guess what?
enough space
That's
right there. I don't
right.
know.
But see, that's you, and that's your opinion.
Yeah, I'm
If
just
I
saying.
have a, if I have a, if someone have a history of doing that, you can't stop them. Say they won't do it again,
I
and
need
that came from his. Hey, well, go in Broward County Clerk of Courts and pull it up.
Well,
That's
I
where
mean,
you
yeah, but
get proof.
that was
And see,
2011. That was 2011. You said.
okay, so go in Broward County Clerk of Courts and you will see he have a history of that open book. If a person have a history of jumping out of car, they gonna do it again. I don't
Well,
care
you
if they
know what?
drive trucks.
Another
They gonna
thing
do it
too.
again. But you ain't gonna never think that this time it's gonna cause my demise. See,
And what some people will do is use what you've done in the past to try to make it
Yes.
look like
but
you've
she
done
Yes.
that
did.
thing in the
But she
future too.
okay. But y'all keep saying that, right?
I'm just speaking general. I'm saying
Right.
people. I'm not saying
And that's
her.
true. And that's true. But guess what? Lulu don't know he jumped out the car before. He wasn't with her. He was with a whole nother woman.
Well, that was 2011. So I
Thank
mean,
you. He was with a whole nother woman when he did that. Lulu don't know that.
we don't know that. Lulu don't know that. I want to know how you know.
Lulu don't know that.
How do you know that Lulu don't know that? We know that, and we don't even know him.
Cause
So
y'all,
how
cause
do
y'all,
we
cause
know?
y'all pulled it up. That's why.
Okay, who does? That's here we go. If I'm gonna do something to my man, I'm gonna investigate everything because I want to get away with it. So how do we know that Lulu didn't know that?
Well,
I want you.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
got
like
you.
That's a
You
this.
good
trying to convince
point.
us.
That's
You
a good
trying to convince
point.
us to believe everything that you said.
Listen. I ain't trying to convince you to do believe
I mean, you could.
anything.
I mean, but you because everybody gonna have their opinion on this period because it's
Exactly.
all over the
And
place.
y'all opinion is coming from what the auntie said.
No,
No,
not
no, no,
mine.
no.
Not
I just
mine.
told you
Not
again.
mine.
No, no, no. She a liar to me. Period. Because everything she said was a
Because
lie.
I'm starting to see so many lies going back to some old videos, some stuff that was put out. So I'm not
Yeah.
even thinking about that right now. I'm thinking about if that was something known and we're going to use that as, oh, he jumped out of a vehicle, he hurt himself. Uh, had,
Like the
I just,
mom said, her son death all over social media. So order the autopsy report. You'll get it. And she says nothing she could do. She didn't want that. but she says nothing she can do. Order the autopsy report and read the autopsy report for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't saying I don't believe you, CC, because I do.
Yeah,
Some of the stuff I do,
it's
but
not
I mean,
against you.
I'm not
I don't
against it
want
at
you to
all.
think
It's
we
just
don't
that
believe you.
questions are dinging, like, because everybody want to take it off, like Lou had nothing to do with it. I, I mean, it's just something in there. I'm just saying it just keep popping up. Not to say I don't believe nothing that you're saying. I believe you, but that's just tinkling in my head. It just keep popping up.
I just gave you the answer. Order the autopsy report. In September, Virgo say, but y'all not really taking out Natasha narrative. I
Yeah.
said several times that I left my husband when he jumped out the car, and I love him dearly, and we've been together 41 years. Things do happen like that.
That things do happen. I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
things don't happen like that. I just can't see this successful man jumping out. I mean, jumping out the car. He did it before in 2011, but we don't know the basics behind it. I'm gonna tell you that. We know he did. It was something with a car or something in 2011. We don't know the
Hmm.
basics behind it because it's closing is so many years ago. So we don't know the basics behind that. So I'm looking at it. Like you say, we don't really know him, so we looking back on social media and everything. I can't
Hmm.
see this man jumping
You
out of a
can't
car.
mess
I
with
heard
the
he
truth.
beat the
Let
hell
me
out
know
of
when
her.
you do it.
Well, you never. People do it. Y'all
And
just
you
probably
right, they
can't
do
see
No,
it.
do
and
it.
I believe that. Yes, I believe that, and that's why I was saying, like, just on that particular day, like if we go based off of everybody's history on things, we all have a past and things
Yes.
that we've done. I don't want
Hmm.
the stuff that I used to do living holy be brought up. Well, she used to do XYZ. So yeah, she was probably out there doing XYZ. No, that was back in my past. But what if I've gotten help? I've gotten saved. I've got this, I've got that. What happened in that day? Like it's a lot of gaps in time. And I hope this was a conversation that, his mom has had with Lulu, like leading up to those moments. Where were
She
y'all? Was
she
anybody
she
else
did.
there?
She did. But that wasn't my business to, like,
Right,
jab her on it. That
exactly. Not
wasn't my
your business.
business. That's for her closure, not
Exactly.
mine, because that's her son. So that wasn't for my place to keep jabbing her on that. When I asked her, you understand where I'm coming from, asked her all the other questions that I really wanted to know, and that wasn't my place. So that's for her closure, not mine. And she, like she said, she really don't want her son business out here in the streets. He would have never wanted that, but now thanks to the auntie, it's out here. So if you really want to know, you really want to know the answers to your question, order the autopsy report. You'll get the answers for yourself.
Okay. Will do. I
Yeah.
want to see that other report too.
Nothing but the
2011.
truth just
Yeah, it's
says
20. It's 2011 open book.
But
I think
go
it was
into Broward County Clerk
September.
of Courts,
Yeah, you have to go
and
get it because they
nothing but the
say,
truth just says she's gonna order. She's gonna get the report.
yeah,
yeah, when
just
you try to order it online, it's telling you something about you got to go to the courts to get it. So somebody is supposed to go to the courts to get it.
Oh,
It's
you got
saying,
to do
yeah, when you try to order it online.
Well, I think nothing but the truth. I think she lives in Florida.
you
Oh yeah, so she could go get it. Yeah.
Oh,
you live in Broward County.
Who?
You.
Not
No, I
me.
said
No,
nothing
I'm
but the
talking about
truth.
open book.
oh no, 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 no.
Okay, but you live
I
in
can't go in
Florida.
person. No, I'm not in
You
Florida.
got it.
No. Mm-mm.
Hey, Shay.
I'll get it for you. I'll go down there and get it for you. Tuesday. I could go Tuesday.
Okay, okay, thank you. And I can
No, thank you.
give
Okay,
my
and when
info
you get it, give it
to
to
D. You want to get it? Because
yeah,
don't try to each
yeah,
other's.
yeah.
Okay,
No,
and then you'll give it.
we'll do that behind the scene.
Right.
Call travel and tell travel to hook you up with me behind the
Okay,
scenes,
I got
and
you.
we'll do that way instead of putting it out here on the thing.
Right.
But we'll do it that way. And I'll go Tuesday and I'll get the report and I'll give it to you.
Okay,
Okay.
I
But
appreciate
then on the other side, you order the autopsy.
Broward County. Nothing but the truth says she would go to
She live in Broward. She live where?
Broward County.
Broward
Broward
County.
County.
It's the
Yeah.
Broward County Courthouse.
Yeah, that's where you got to go. Yep, Broward County to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll
it.
get
Okay,
it for you. I'll get it for you. No, the police investigation is closed. If you go back and listen to Natasha video, they telling you it's closed on both
There was the
sides.
mental examiner closed it. The it's not closed. The police haven't closed it. They called and everything. They haven't closed that case. The only thing is closed is the mental examiner report. That's it.
Listen, baby, listen, baby. When
That's
I
what
was
they
on that,
said. I'm
but
okay.
listen, they not giving. They already know that the public is keep calling. He already said he got a lot of calls, a lot of emails. He's not. They not telling y'all anything.
Well,
Y'all is
why
not
lie
the
to us though,
family.
Cece? Why lie? Why lie
I
to
don't
us?
know
That
why
means
a
to keep.
police.
It's
Listen,
better
Y'all
to
listen.
say it's
stop that
closed.
shit in the chat before I block some of
Listen,
y'all. Her name is not Lady. Her name is Miss Cece. Some of y'all stop
listen.
y'all shit before I block you.
Listen.
If you go,
I'm
anybody
just telling you what
come on my panel,
that
whether you
detective
like the
told the
bitches or
mom.
not, we don't do that in my chat. We be respectful.
I'm
I don't
Okay.
just
like
telling you. I'm just telling you what the detective told the mom. He got a lot of emails. He got a lot of phone calls from the public. He never seen nothing like this in his life.
Yeah, I mean, he said that to
Right,
to Polo too. He said that.
right. So he's not giving the public no information. Whatever he tell y'all at that time, that's what he telling y'all at that time. But the case is closed on both ends.
Okay, so but my thing is why lie about the case being closed to open? That's what I'm just trying
The,
to get at.
the police don't owe you nothing. You're not the family,
They
baby.
don't owe us nothing, but Cece, why lie? That's what I'm saying.
I
Why are you
don't.
gonna
I
lie?
can't answer. I can't
That would be
answer
wrong
that.
for the community to be lying to the
You know,
public.
I can't answer that question. But I'm
So, but
just telling you what he told the mother on the phone.
okay, well, somebody's lying, and why lie?
Y'all
Why would the
keep some
police
of y'all
lie?
keep asking
You
the
keep
same
saying
question.
somebody lying. The
Hold on,
detective
y'all.
is just
Panel.
lying.
Hold on, panel. Some of y'all in the chat is getting on my last nerve. Y'all keep asking this lady the same thing. All right, stop asking her. Do y'all think she was the accident? She done asked the question 50
Right.
fucking times.
She didn't answer
Like,
that.
come on,
Okay.
y'all getting on my fucking nerves. Some of y'all. Some of y'all I never even seen before. Go away. Y'all getting on my nerve, like for real. Like I'm trying to
Right,
be
but
respectful, but some of y'all is really starting to get on my nerve because she don't answer some of y'all questions so many times, and then y'all coming back asking her the same shit.
Yep. Yeah,
right, but
I mean,
Lynn, I
uh-huh.
don't know why. I don't know why the police did that. I can't tell you that. But I'm telling you, from what I heard, he called the mom.
So this what I'm saying, Cece, though. When we call the police station, they saying and we talk to a detective, right? What I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
is so we don't know the truth because if the detective
Mm-mm.
said it was closed and we called and we speak to a detective and they say it's open, we don't know because one saying it's closed, one saying it's open.
Exactly, but
Wow.
I can't tell you why they doing that. But I'm gonna tell you what he said to the mom. He got a lot of calls, a lot of emails, and he ain't never seen nothing like this before. And he's not giving out no information to the public that is not the family. That's what he said.
And
So
that's
whatever they
understandable.
fed, whatever they fed
Okay,
Polo
Karen.
on the phone, I don't know. I can't answer for that. I don't know. I just know what I heard him tell the mama. But the case
No,
is
we're not
closed
gonna listen to
on
nothing
both ends.
because I don't
And
got
that's
access.
why, and listen, that's why Natasha them is mad. And that's why they trying to get the case reopened. They do want the case reopened because they keep saying Lulu did it. You understand? That's
Mm-hmm.
why they want the case back open.
And if they want the case back open and they reopen it back, hey, I grant them that. You feel me?
Right,
But if they do open the case back up, whatever the situation may be, just let Tasha comes out and tell the truth about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
right,
What happened on that scene? Whatever the cops feel that what happened on the scene or whatever the case may be. Again, I don't know. I was not there. I don't know what happened. I hope Tasha and the father and whoever else get what they're looking for. If they feel like if they want justice and they're gonna keep fighting, let them keep fighting, but do it in a way respectful than what y'all doing. Stop coming out here with these lies. Tell
Yeah.
the public
and
the
tell the
truth
truth.
about what's
That's
really
it.
going on. That's all the people is asking for is the truth. That's it, and that's all. Whether
And
the
then
case is closed or not, it's about
the truth.
transparency,
Transparency,
Right.
yep.
truth, and the facts of really what happened. That's it. Some
And
of
that's
y'all
true.
be getting on my nerve. Y'all be acting like little 5-year-old little kids, be saying the same shit. We don't know what happened. We was not there. Yes, we all want justice for Dro if something did transpire on that highway with Lulu. If she did anything wrong, or if anyone else did anything wrong that was involved with Lulu, they deserve to be put under the table too.
Yep.
And they do. And they do. And what wait, somebody said something. CT, do you think
Back in the
it's a
office, girl? I don't know, sis. Every time I turn around, they be on vacation.
okay, Chrissy Cake say Natasha said she wanted the case reopened on her live. Yes, she wanted the case reopened. The case is closed on both ends. That's why they trying to, she say, hire a PI to get the case reopened. The case is closed on both sides. The case is closed.
And I think I heard that lady, I don't know her name, I think I heard her say that the case
is closed.
She said they can reopen. And I hope she work with the family and get them what they need. You know, I'm not going to badmouth her because I don't know who she is, like I said, but I hope she work with this family. I hope they reopen the case back up. I hope they get the justice they need. But Tasha needs to do better than what she's doing. Okay?
Yeah, she sure does.
And I do agree with CC. She did make a shit show out of this. And half of y'all in the chat not going to admit to it, but I'm going to say it, and I don't care who don't like it. Tasha made a shit show out of this whole thing. She came out. She wasn't very transparent. She lied about a lot of things. She was called out by a lot of things with the man on the screen here, you know, and then she started trying to cover up some things that she was saying, you know. So it's just it was a lot. So you can't blame, if you're gonna blame Renee for stuff,
blame
you gotta
Tasha
blame
for
Tasha
something.
for shit
That's
also
right.
too. Okay,
That's
because
right.
one thing we can say about Renee didn't come out here and say nothing. Tasha was the one that came out here and said everything.
And that she wasn't there.
Right? So if you're gonna sit here and blame Renee for whatever reason, you know, y'all can say y'all reasons why y'all blame her for everything. Because I know one person in the chat said they blamed her for dropping the son off. Okay, I did too, but I apologize for that for the simple fact I don't know. Excuse me, the reason why she dropped her son off. Maybe
I asked her that.
Well, you know what? Don't even explain it. You know, let's leave that alone.
Yeah, I asked
Maybe
her
you
that.
know she was going through something. She dropped the son off. Okay, but my thing is, if you love your nephew like that, why would you even come out here and put that on the market like that? Yeah, she dropped her son off when he was blah 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 blah. You know.
To paint a bad picture.
That was not even the internet business that she did that to her son. Now I wasn't thinking like that before. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know how I do when it comes to the kids. I was just thinking about like, damn, what the fuck she doing dropping her son off? Why would she do that to her son? That's how I thought. But I had to go back and look at it in a different way. You understand what I'm saying?
None of us did.
None
of us
it's not
did.
that I'm taking sides.
Right.
It's just like I'm being factual with it. If something happened to that boy, yes, he deserved justice. Yes.
Exactly.
Lulu goes to jail. Anybody was there with Lulu goes to fucking jail. You all goes to jail. If this case is closed, open it back up. If they can get it open back up, and the detectives do their job. But if Tasha going to come out again on this case, Tasha, please be transparent to your people. Stop taking your people goddamn money and all this type of shit.
But they ain't gonna start taking the people money long as they give it to them. And if I'm like this, guess what? Hey, you see a ducky plucky, so y'all want to keep giving me y'all money. Keep giving me y'all money. I'm gonna take it. So it is what it is with that. Cause I wouldn't be giving nobody no money. So that's how I feel. That's how I feel on that situation.
I'm with Open Book. You know, that's the Open Book, my girl now. Now I gotta say, like, you know what I'm saying? Me and Open Book, we've been friends for 4 years. Like, and like she always transparent with me. I'm transparent with her. I got loyalty with her. Like she know how I'm coming. So, you know, it is what it is.
Right. Somebody say
I love you.
Somebody
No,
George
love you too. And I
George,
know it's like how people were varying
opinions and views than myself, because not everyone's going to agree on everything.
Right.
So I feel like, if we're getting conflict and information from a police department and so forth, then that makes me want to even more so want justice for Dro, because I would not have wanted something like that to happen to me or my loved one, that something could possibly have gone wrong and we just gonna just put it under the rug, and just say, oh, this is what it is, with no evidence, no proof, no one looked into it. Like, I'm telling y'all on record, don't let nobody tell y'all I ever jumped from a vehicle and unalive myself. Okay, y'all better fight for justice. Y'all better look into what did happen, because
see,
that
open
is not
book.
gonna sit with.
But see, open book.
All of y'all.
Let me put something in your head. Okay? I want to put something in your head. And I don't care what I don't care. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, because I said once I can repeat it. Huh. What if that person that's my child did something and they done scared Lulu up, because Lulu left? Okay? Lulu left. So they done scared her up. So guess what? It's easy for me to try to put the blame on her, because I'm gonna protect mine.
Clock it.
So y'all go with that, okay?
Yes.
I clock it.
Yep. Now I could, and that part I could definitely see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I get it too.
But we were talking about that last night.
All right.
And let me ask you a question, CC.
Mm-hmm.
What if this case be reconciled again, right? Open up, the cops do their investigation, and the cops say this was not an accident, and Lulu get arrested.
Hey, if they do that, but guess what? How you know she did it? I just put something in y'all head to think about.
Right, I get it.
How you know she did it? She said, listen to
I'm
me.
just saying, and there's other
She's
people
scared.
involved.
She's scared. She left. They scared her up. She gone. Now, guess what? Remember, she was doing all them 6-page letters and everything she was saying. She say when it's over, she gonna
So let me
speak
check
out,
this.
right? Has she
31.
spoken out yet?
Hold on, baby. Let me check you. Yeah, I was gonna say that, and then they come to say, right? Yeah, we're gonna lock up. I don't know Lulu's real name. We're gonna lock up Lulu.
Kiara, her name Kiara.
Okay, Kiara. We're gonna lock up Kiara, and there's more people that was involved in this incident.
Mm-hmm. And guess what? Could be the family.
Clock it.
Y'all sit back and ask
Thank you, sis.
yourselves.
I did, baby. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Y'all sit back and ask yourselves why she wanted Polo to shut up by her son. It was okay for Polo to go hard for everybody else, but y'all hiding the fact about your child.
Right, because there was never mentioned, CC. He was never mentioned.
Come on now.
No.
Think back. Everybody just want to blame her.
You want
She
to say
probably
everybody else done,
scared.
sir. You ain't
Thank you.
mentioned
She
him
was
there.
scared. And then she done got cleared. She innocent. She packed it up and she hid it. Why she ran? She's innocent. She been getting threats. I'm letting you know that. She have been getting threats from that side. So y'all sit back and see, y'all don't know.
Somebody in the chat just says, so it was no damn accident. That's exactly what I've been saying. It's a murder. What the fuck? Y'all crazy.
So sit back and ask yourself. In an autopsy and toxicology,
They keep saying a red
told
car.
it
The son
all.
got a red car.
Told it all. And they ain't got no money to resume nobody to do another autopsy. That costs money. You see why they why they begging for y'all money now.
Yeah, because this lady, I covered a story about her son death. She wasn't happy about it. Open book, I covered that story. You was in my chat that day, and she resumed. Open book, you remember the little boy, the boy that got hurt in the gym? He died in that thing in the gym.
Yeah, joy to the
Oh
world.
yeah,
Remember,
Kindred.
I
Yeah.
want what's
Yeah,
mine.
that's the story that I shared, and she resumed her somebody, and that she said it cost her a lot to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, Joy? Yeah. Remember, I want what's mine. Okay. Y'all better sit back and pay attention. Huh. Okay.
I paid attention to all of that.
Sit back and pay attention. Person going too hard. And I didn't want to be the one to say that to Renee. Cause that's my personal feelings. After I know everything and found out everything, I don't want to be the one to say something to her. But T Nice told her how I felt about the situation. And T Nice told me, the girl that did the video that know Polo, that staying Ocala with Polo. She told me, I told Mama Joe how you felt about that cousin. And she say, Mama Joe say she ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. Their relationship wasn't good. They was beefing at the time. She wasn't wrong. But she just wanna let everything die down. She want everything to die down. Well, you need to talk to Natasha for it to die down. But I'm
But you
quite
know, to
sure
be honest, CC, I think right now Tasha should just stop speaking. I think
exactly.
just let this die down. You know, she got a new lady out here helping her, and like I said, I hope the lady, help her with the justice that their family is looking for. I think she needed to stop coming out talking about it. Just let it go. Get on her platform and just give encouragement words about something else. But I think she need to let it die down about what she think happened, and so forth, so on. And just let it play out. Just let it play out. Then as y'all started going to meetings, y'all talk to the chief of the police, y'all find out more new information. Then I think y'all should come out here and maybe address it, but be truthful about it to your people, because I don't watch her. So I'm saying her people, the ones that watch her, because I don't watch her. Be truthful to the people. If the people ask you questions in the chat, be transparent with your people. Don't get off the bridge with them. And just stay focused on it. But I think for now, they cease this shit down. I think she needs to just let it go for now.
And that's what the mama want.
Okay,
But
so I have a question, Miss CC, and I'm gonna ask it in a certain type of way.
call me.
Oh, I don't know, baby.
Nobody knows that.
Okay, so is it okay? I'm trying to think of how to word it. So would this be a way to say it that certain people would be okay with letting it slide to say
Uh-huh.
it was an accident if certain people be protected and just kind of go with that or
See,
never finding out what really happened?
no, see, I see on Renee part, I guess she just like okay with it. She's content with what the detectives done found out. She just content with it because she know her son history
Mm-hmm.
and know he have a history of that. So I guess she content with it, and now she just want to grieve her son. So that's why I'm gonna look at it on her part. But the other end of that part, I feel that guess they jugging at Lulu and want Lulu to fall for something that if somebody else did it. And nobody knows exactly what happened. I don't know exactly what happened. I know what I heard the people call her on the phone. So she never told me about the argument. But the way how I do feel about that cousin that was there and they wasn't getting along and then you wanted the wallet and that's that loudmouth son. So I'm gonna protect mine. Let somebody else fall for it.
Mm. Ooh, Miss Smith, Miss Smith, Miss Smith.
Mm.
Ooh.
And
Mm-mm.
that's just how I see it.
Oh, Jesus, it's a lot.
I know. I know.
It is. It's a lot to take in,
Oh my
baby.
Because
God.
I couldn't understand when
Mm, mm,
Polo
mm.
brought him up, why not let Polo talk about him? Why get Polo off of him? That was a red flag for me.
Yeah, because they didn't start doing that stuff to Polo to that was you right.
Thank you. That was a red flag for me.
So what did Polo do to make the? What is y'all saying?
Talk about her son that was with them at the gas station.
Because she never
told that.
ever mentioned that
Thank
son was
you.
at the hospital. She didn't
Or
mention
the
nothing
gas
of that
station.
at all.
Thank you.
When we asked why she wasn't at the hospital, she said she was waiting for her son to get off. All along, the son was at the
No,
hospital
she
already.
no. That son staying in Daytona. Tasha has
Okay, so
5 boys.
oh,
Tasha has 5
so
boys.
that's a different son she was waiting on. Because I was like, that was
Correct.
kind of weird. Okay, because the
Correct. She got
one,
5 boys.
okay, so that explains that part of it. But she's still a liar.
Candy girl, yes.
That's a lot. But he never mentioned that son. And then when he started mentioning that son, that's when all this stuff started coming. They was already keeping stuff from him anyway.
Anyway, sure was.
But when that son came about, and then we found out he had a red car, and people kept talking about a red car. Then they want to say the nurse and the man had a red car, but I could have sworn they didn't say they had a red car. Because I'm thinking of, if I ain't mistaken, I'm hearing about a black car. I don't remember exactly, I'm gonna have to go back and listen. But the son has a red car.
See, that's why Open Book is coming back with old videos to update people. Because sometimes we can get lost in transparency when things happen. It's been a while ago. So that's why Open Book coming back, putting out more videos that she did in the beginning, so people can listen to what was said.
Yep,
And
to
then
what
if
was
they miss
said.
something. So
And a
that's what
lot of times he talking
night.
about his family too. If you really listen and pay attention
Oh
to
yeah,
it.
we peeped
Okay.
that. Yeah.
So pay attention. Things people can exaggerate. You know, social media is just fake to me. You understand? It's a put on show. And that's
I
what that
mean,
was.
he did that motivation thing for a reason. It's a lot within what he says. You can,
Thank you.
you listen to it.
Open
You
Book
can,
said something about that too.
you
We
can
talked about that.
dissect
Me,
that.
Open
Yeah.
Book. Open Book definitely bring that to my attention.
He was getting tired of carrying a lot of people because he was carrying a lot of
Carry
people.
weight.
He was
That's
carrying
right.
them.
And he
You
was
could tell
tired.
he was tired. Yeah, you could tell he was tired of that. He
And
was
you know what,
carrying a
y'all
lot
was
of
mad
people.
because you know it's always one sibling or something in the family that holds all the family weight.
Yep. And
It's
that was
always
him.
one person, one or two. Always like that in a family. And it seems to me he was the one in that family.
Yep.
In the beginning, it was the granddaddy, and
Okay.
he wanted to be like his granddaddy. But somebody said Lulu would be the fall guy. Yeah, Lulu would be the fall guy, cause I'm gonna protect what's mine. So I don't know if y'all keep, if y'all have y'all theory and keep saying, guess what? Something happened. I'm gonna tell you like this: it wasn't her.
I mean, my theory was always it was not just her. It was
Right.
more people. I always figured that it was more people. It wasn't. I don't even actually. I think it was something. She knows a lot. I can tell you that she knows
And
a
that's why
lot.
she ran. That's why she ran.
Yeah, she knows a
Wow.
lot.
Okay. Okay. That's why she
So is
ran.
it possible that she dropped them off there and she really, when she came back, could have possibly not known what had happened? Something
Well,
went.
that's what she told the mom.
But is it possible he didn't really just jump out of a vehicle though, and something else went wrong?
I can't say that because if you have a history of doing it, I don't know
But
whether
see,
he jumped
we talking about.
out the car or not.
But
Oh
So
my
I
God.
don't know.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna, hey, y'all want to put blame. She scared. She getting threats. She is, and she ran. So what you trying to cover up so hard? Cause I couldn't understand. Polo was going hard at everybody else, but when he went hard for that situation, things turned left.
Damn,
yeah,
that father family, I ain't gonna lie to you. That father family going harder than Renee own family.
Thank you.
God damn, they going hard. They going for the guster.
yeah, that's just. I mean, and the thing is, they doing things the wrong way. And for one, this protest that's on the 28th, who the hell? What y'all doing? Because that's on a Saturday. We can't do shit at a city hall or nothing on a Saturday.
Thank you. I
So I
couldn't
want to know what's
understand
that
that
about.
too, because everything is closed. Because you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. When listening at that, no, I don't talk to Natasha no more. But everything was going on, I'm getting in front of Mama because part of her family members still dealing with the Davises, and
Mm.
she cannot stop them from not dealing with them because they all keep it in the family. Renee's brother got kids from Tasha nieces, so they keep it in the family. You feel where I'm coming from? So it's I got a baby from that side, and then brothers and sisters are messing with that side as well. And got kids from them, so it's all a family thing, keeping it family. So certain parts of her family is still dealing with them. So she do know what's going on. And I'm gonna say from our conversation, I'm not gonna tell you our conversation, but I'm gonna say from from my standpoint, why would you go to this on the weekend? Why are you not going to these people when it's open? So do you really want justice?
That's the question. But guess what? CC, why she just posted that they're in Gainesville today?
She's in Gainesville today?
Yeah. So
Because
because
they went to that meeting today.
okay, yeah, that today, yeah, you did say okay
Oh
about
yeah,
that
because the lady
meeting.
did say she was not going to post the
That
meeting. She just was going to
that's
go.
right. That's right. They did that meeting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, so they went to
Right,
this one this time, huh?
So now
right.
she need to come out and be transparent and tell the people what happened in that meeting. Her followers, because I don't pay attention to her. You know, I just listen to
Now
the
I'm
chat.
I'm gonna say this, but somebody say in the chat that the autopsy matches injuries. So yeah, it did. But I'm gonna say this: if she don't come out to her supporters and be transparent and say what happened in that meeting, y'all need to come to y'all senses and walk away from her because she's not being transparent with you guys. If her activists don't come out and say something, I wouldn't follow her no more.
Now that's
Because
just the ones that follow her,
what
guys.
are you hiding? What are you hiding? So they in Gainesville, they went to that meeting. So an activist supposed to be able to tell the
Let me ask you
supporters
a question,
because y'all begging for
CC.
the supporters support.
Did let me ask you a question, CC. Did Renee know about that meeting?
Renee don't care. Yeah, she knew about the meeting, but she don't care.
Okay, got you.
She
Okay,
wants this to rest. She wants
Hmm.
this to rest. She don't care. She's not going up there. But she don't care. You know, she want this to rest. She just want it's time for her to just grieve her son. She say she want all this chaos and this sh- shit show to stop. This circus to stop. She do. And I feel like this. Her and Natasha used to be close. They did. And I feel like this, everything done went on. Why not why not both of y'all just be a woman and talk to each other? And maybe you need to tell her how you feel eh, so she can stop this. But I can't make nobody do something that I would do.
She's going to lie about the meeting to get money.
Thank you. She sure is.
That boy did not jump out no car, and the injuries to only have injuries to his head.
He didn't have injuries to
He
his
didn't have
head.
only injuries to his head. Was you in the chat when we talked about it? Oh Lord. So the mama has her justice. Can't answer that.
Yeah. Well, pretty much, if she want it to just die down, she got she got what she want. Got what she looking for. I don't know, because she's saying that her son wasn't killed. She she's saying he wasn't. She's saying this. Her son wasn't killed. She's saying that, accidents happen. Natasha them need to let this go.
No, y'all asking about money. I don't know about no money.
Me either.
I don't know about no
I
money.
can't answer that.
Y'all asking
When
some
she told me that amount in the beginning, what it was, I asked Renee, did your son have that type of money in that bank? She said no. She said, where will my son get that type of money from? She told me no. And when she told me no, I confronted Tasha. Why you told me that amount? Why you told me that amount? You couldn't say nothing. And when Renee said, Lynn, it was not it was a business savings account. She said, my son Ben stopped putting that type of money in there. She said, when my son trusted his auntie in the beginning, he gave her $10,000 to put down for her closing costs on her house. And she said when she stole 17,000 out the bank out that savings account. That's when him and Lulu got an account together. It was
No, Kitty
really
girl. I don't think they was on a trip together. I don't
yeah.
think so.
It was really nothing else left in that business savings account. She said, I do taxes. Do you think you can move that type of money? So when she told me that, I had to go confront that other party.
She said Renee wanted this to go away. Why not dress the public on her own then? It doesn't.
She's not gonna come out to the public. She wasn't the one that came out to the public in the beginning. But somebody asked me a question. I only asked the question because you said the mama say I never said she don't care at this point. The mama is just content with the results at this point. I never say she didn't care. She just content. And she was not going up there to no meeting because she's at peace now. She
Renee
just
has.
want to grieve her son
Yeah.
without all this drama. Those was her words to me. She don't owe the public. She don't owe the public anything, so she's not gonna come out and address the public. She wasn't the one that brought it to the media.
So when do you think it will be okay for Lulu to come out of hiding?
You
Yeah.
know
Do you
what?
think
Open
Lulu
book.
will ever speak? Do
You
you think
know. You
Lulu
know what? Open book. I
Uh-huh.
don't know because that girl getting threats. I don't talk to her. I don't know her, but Renee knows her, and she's getting threats. Now I can't tell you where it's coming from, but she's getting threats. So
Well,
I don't know if she's gonna come from out of hiding or not.
do people know where she live?
Yeah, she lives in Orlando with her father
oh yeah, they
and
know
her
what she do.
brother.
Oh damn.
Well, she ain't there.
No, she is. No, she's in Atlanta.
Yeah, she most that. Yeah,
Yeah, she
I wouldn't
left.
be there either.
Okay, yeah, I heard she did go to Atlanta. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in Atlanta.
Yeah, I think it's best she just stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's going back to her daddy house because she's getting threats. The girl is scared. And she said. Remember, she said she was gonna come out when everything is done. She came out? Has she in the post? I don't follow her, so I don't know
Yeah, because
why
it's
she
more
ain't
to
coming
I
out.
think it's more to it than we know too. I mean, it is because this is really this was yeah. I'm like the detective. This some stuff I ain't never seen.
Me neither.
Exactly.
You ain't lying. I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life.
No, it's no PI. It's no PI. They took y'all money for nothing.
Yeah, there's most definitely not a PI. If you did it, go ahead and try to dispute your payment. I don't know how you paid it, but you better dispute
Exactly.
it. That's all I can say. I mean, hey, because it's not no PI. And if she said it is, she lying. Because the activist, y'all show told to her it wasn't one. Because she show said it when she was running her goddamn mouth, saying nothing but talking about Polo when she's supposed to been helping y'all get
Thank
justice for
you.
Dro.
Get justice for Dro. Exactly. On Joy to the World, you say maybe Tasha wasn't lying about the 250. You know what? I know the mama said it wasn't in no savings bank business savings account. So if it wasn't in the bank and if it was cash, I don't know. And if it was cash, like I say, if her son wanted that wallet, they
So
want
what?
that cash. And if
Mm-hmm.
Lulu know where that cash at, that's why they threaten her. They going so hard at her.
Yeah, they
So
wanted that money. They
that
wanted
makes
her for the
sense.
That
wallet.
makes
Damn.
That's
sense.
right.
Yes, that makes sense.
That makes
Yep.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
So
Big Tyrone said he want what's his, and I'm trying
what
to
he
figure out
want
what's
was
his.
his, and I was trying to figure out what's that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he
me
said
too.
that on his live one day. I heard him
Thank
say that.
you.
Yeah.
He said that at the funeral too. So I'm trying to figure
But
out.
I never knew what he
He
meant
said
by that.
answers. He said answers after I heard him say it on a video I was looking at last night.
You
He
Because
sure?
want what's
I heard
his.
the first part of what y'all was saying. Because I said I want to hear this because people been saying that. And so right after he said it was a little pause. Then he said answers to what happened to my son.
Well,
Okay.
that was on that live, but he said it at that funeral. He said he want what's his.
Oh,
That's
well, I
what I
didn't.
heard too.
So the girl said he want what's mine.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
said
he
that's what he
said.
said. That's what
That's
he
what
Oh,
he
said.
I'm gonna have
said.
to go
I
back.
ain't hear nothing about no answers. He said,
Me either.
I want what's mine. That's what
That's
I
Now I
heard.
exactly
did
what he
hear him
So
say
said.
he
on
said
one
answers,
live.
maybe at the funeral or
Bookie is
something.
right about that because he did say on one live he wanted answers. He did say that. Or
Yeah,
what happened to his
that's the
son?
one I watched.
Yeah. So
He may
one of
have
his
said it at the
lives he did
funeral.
say that.
Well,
Okay.
what he want? What's mine's? What did he want? This he's want what's mine's at the funeral? What's that? Because mine's the answers ain't it.
Oh, like
So
so.
I'm trying to figure because it's a lot of stuff being thrown around dealing with drugs, all kind of stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out. I want justice for Dro. Y'all done got me on it now, so we got to get some justice for Dro at this point. But it's so much stuff going on. Is we ever gonna get justice? Because it's like a shit show now.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
already
what?
got to go over there and
I
get that money back for the PI.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. It's a circus right now, right? But I'm gonna tell you like this. It only became a circus when Polo exposed him.
Yeah.
Before it was not no circus. Tasha kept just saying she want justice, or whatever. But it became a circus when Polo exposed him. And I don't blame him for exposing, finding out, not being truthful with him. I don't blame him for exposing the family for what they is and what they do. So I don't blame him for that. But that's when it became a circus, when the Polo exposed the family secrets.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you too, T. Smith. If it was exactly what you said, they wouldn't have missed those appointments. Ain't no way I would have missed nothing
Right.
dealing with my son. Then I'm trying to get some answers. I wouldn't miss nothing.
So that's, right. I
Yeah,
wouldn't miss
that is
the appointments
right.
either.
Now that part right there, I just didn't understand that. Why didn't you go to those appointments? You talking about you had to wait for your team? Who is your team? Your sister? Your
Yeah.
mom already big, goddamn it.
Right. That's
Yeah.
that's who you shouldn't want though,
You
because
That's
you
need
it.
to
That
talking.
speak
that
for
was
your
the
damn
team.
self. You act like your sister, your damn wife. Speak for yourself. That's your son. You got up there and talk cash money shit. When your son first passed away, you want justice. You want this. You want to find out what happened to your son. You don't believe your son jumped out of a car. So why you couldn't talk to the police? Why did you need your big mouth sister around or whoever around? That is your son. You could have sat there, recorded, told the cop you was recording the conversation, and then let your sister hear the conversation. But I would have talked to that police officer no matter who the fuck was around.
Exactly. I mean, she screaming. She got the big mouth and the voice for it. Why she didn't go
Yeah,
too?
her
Mhm.
Why?
mouth
What
is
was the reason why she
fucking
couldn't go
bite.
too? That's crazy.
Yeah, she
You
alive.
okay? You be on Polo panel, right? Right. So you be interacting with Polo. Can I ask you a question? Because somebody just put that in the chat. So in order to get justice, you have to take someone else in the family and has to sacrifice themselves. Good Lord, what did Polo mean by that?
Any what's like, okay, so say, I don't know how to say it. So most instances, that's the situation is how it's going. You would think, so say this situation is going because it's so messy. A lot of people are the way they're focused is that this has to do with drugs and money and stuff. So for one person, so somebody's gonna have, so due to he died. So say for instance, justice be served. Say for instance, they tried to rob, kill him. We don't know what happened. And to say that that's what's happened, somebody else is gonna have to die as well, because a lot of people are into it. It's just not one person. That's the focus that a lot of people are focused on. It's not just one person, and I don't think it is either. So them snitching or telling on somebody, somebody else is gonna get involved, and somebody else is probably gonna be somebody else dead. That's what it's saying. So most people are looking at it as a sacrifice. But remember, if y'all don't remember that one of the lives, it was, I mean, one of those flyers, it said something about him being a sacrifice.
Yes, I shared that too.
Wait,
Okay.
huh? Who made that flyer?
I don't
Okay.
know who made it, but Natasha shared it, and I
Sure
highlighted
did.
that because she's family. And I said, why would a family
Why would
member
she do
share that?
that?
And it said, "Drove the sacrifice."
The
And I said,
sacrifice, yes, sure did.
sacrifice for who and for what?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean,
absolutely.
I want to know that.
Absolutely. That's
I,
why I say Tasha thought she was doing good, but she did more harm than good.
Yep.
It's a brown flyer.
That's why a lot of
so
people have these thoughts and these opinions, because there's a lot of stuff that's
No,
being
Candy
said
girl,
and
it's
brought
not.
out.
so I'm not getting this. So black
Y'all
people now
crazy.
sacrifice one of their loved ones.
Oh yeah, it's been going on for years. I mean, Cece, they've been doing that. They do that in the
Y'all better
industry.
read Miss Smith post. Y'all read Miss Smith post. Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta go in the kitchen. Read Miss
Okay,
Smith.
What
Yes,
he
T.
he
Smith.
meant
I was
someone
just
in
he
the
about to
meant
say
family
someone
that.
in the family was
was
involved
involved in
in
legal business
illegal
that's gonna be
business
exposed. Yeah,
exposed.
that's what's
Okay,
being said.
because
You're
I,
gonna have
I
to
want
sacrifice
right.
something
So
if
you
this
got
is exposed.
okay. So she said, I'm reading her comment. He meant someone in the family is involved and will be, and the legal business will be exposed.
Exposed.
So
Hmm.
y'all go back to the point why they told him to shut up about that son. Cause guess what? Now that comment makes sense. So yeah, you gonna sacrifice him because you gonna cover up somebody else.
Somebody else. That's yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of.
All right.
Really
They
want
say it's a lot of
justice.
fraud within the family. It's a lot of
It
fraud
is.
going on and everything. So
It
all of that's
is.
gonna have to be exposed to get justice for Dro, because it's all entwined with it.
Yes, that's what I felt he was trying to say without coming on out
Coming,
and saying
yeah.
that. I think he knows kind of some stuff, which he said, he was going to leave up that Wawa video for a reason to go back to later. I think he has a clue, but does not want to just put that on out there quite yet. He seems like the type that will keep some stuff in his pocket for later on if need be. But I feel like by them putting Dro the sacrifice on that flyer, there and then they shared that, and some people were saying, the picture of Dro's body was sent around to various people. Okay, the guy that was there had it supposedly, and then sent it to some family members. Then he's seen it. Okay, so now he's saying in order for this to fully have justice, some other stuff will pretty much come out and be exposed, and you may have to very well somebody might be in jail or get in trouble if the real truth comes out. Basically,
Hmm. You know
that's
what? You know what? I talked to a cousin the other day, and how you just explained that, he told me something like that, and he said they just need to be quiet.
yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So
Ooh.
I don't know,
Girl,
but
shit is hot off the press.
I don't know, but just I don't know, but Polo was getting too close. They had to shut him
Yeah.
down.
Ladybug. No, I don't have a cash app, baby.
Yeah, they had to shut him down. He was getting too close.
I have nothing but the coffee link up there. People can donate to me through the coffee link that's pinned up the top.
And for me talking to Polo the other day, he don't think it's her. You, Lynn, you on his panel, so you should know.
Mm. Miss Lynn, you hear her? Let me see.
Somebody say that exactly what it is. They have to shut up. Wait a second. They have to shut up so the others won't go down. So sad for Joe. Dan. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
drug trafficking is dangerous. Those people don't care. About human life. Tawana, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's the drug trafficking.
Well, do you
I
think they
think I
really had
think
love for him, or do you think he
I
did so
think
much
it's
for the family?
I think it's I think it. See, down here in Broward County, if anybody in this chat on Broward County, live in Broward County, the YNs is hard big on fraud, and I don't understand they not around here killing about this fraud money. You understand? So it's big down here, and ain't nobody doing it but the young ones, the YNs. I mean, I was surprised to find out my friend did it, but ain't nobody doing it but the young ones. So it's big down here in Broward County. They killing for other people money, hard money that they work for. They killing for this type of money with fraud. So I don't think it got nothing to do with no drugs.
Yes, Miss Smith,
And
I
if
believe so
if
too.
if it's the fraud money. And they hurting people down here by other people hard money. Y'all, this ain't y'all money y'all work for. Y'all stealing from people. And then y'all getting into it, killing each other by fraud money. It's big down here in Broward County. And ain't nobody doing it but the YNs.
Damn, this shit crazy. That's why I went back and played some of open book videos, because it was things that a little bit of things that I had forgot too.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to refresh my memory of some things that happened in the beginning, some things that were said. You
Yeah.
know, come on, it's going on 4 months now, right? Next month it's going on 4 months.
hmm
Yep.
And somebody say, CC, I am from Florida. I live in Florida. And that is 100% correct. Correct. Especially in Broward Day and West Palm. Yeah, it's big down here with fraud. Ain't nobody doing it but the YNs. So the any money involved, and I've been, trying to figure out what the daddy meant about that too. And I know that's what they do. It got something to do with fraud money.
Somebody said, did Dro baby mama have a baby by a married man? I heard that wasn't
Yeah.
true. Oh, she did?
She did. Yes, she did.
Oh,
That's why.
okay.
Go open book watching his video. Watch the video where he say when she took the kids to Georgia and didn't tell him open book. Okay,
Okay.
watch that video. He's telling you everything. And then on Christmas, the son said, "Well, I'm gonna stay with you for one day." That's why. I'm gonna stay with you, but I don't want to stay with you on Christmas because I want to go to be with my little brother. Yeah, she went
Mm.
up there, took his kids from him. He's telling you a lot in his stories. Listen
Yes,
to his
he
stories,
is.
okay?
Who kept
And
saying that?
she took the kids away from him. They relationship were bad too, according the mother with the children. And Natasha told me that too because before Dro died, the Davises wasn't even speaking with the baby mama because the baby mama had just put him on child support.
I heard
So
that too.
they was mad. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, she left down here, went up there, got involved with a married man, and when she found out she was pregnant, he went back to his wife and left her. She don't know where he at, how to contact him, and she came back down here.
Somebody said, was Dro doing money fraud?
They said that. They said he did. He was too.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. I ain't want to say it, but yeah, they said they've been saying that.
yeah.
That's why it's all. It's that's what I'm saying. It's a lot to this. It's more than what we think. Period.
The man is married. He's a married man. She had a baby from a married man.
He,
Listen to Dro's video.
that's what and that's what the sister. See, that's why I said the sister is not close to her like we think. Y'all thinking that this. I don't care what y'all say. Her and that sister
No,
not close because the
they
sister
not
said that
because
he wasn't
yep.
married.
No, he is married.
Yeah,
He
but the
is
sister like,
married.
no, he wasn't married, girl.
Yeah, you can add to the call
Yes,
for
he
me,
is.
Love Bug, baby. I
Yeah,
appreciate that. Thank you.
he's married. Yes, he is.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe.
because
Tyrone,
I heard somebody say that one
look,
day.
Tyrone gonna tell you on his videos.
You know what? One thing I like about open book sometimes, like I can miss some shit, but she'll get me right. She'll be like, D, did you hear that? And I'm like, I don't know open book, because open book know I look at a little shit and shut it down in a minute. My brain fog come on.
Right.
Yeah. So
I'm
sometimes
looking for clues.
to direct me again. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
I went and
So
looked at them videos too. Open book.
Yeah, I'm looking for clues. Like today, like I
yeah, and
said,
open book came up with a lot of clues when this shit first broke
She
out. I'm
she
now
gonna
telling
I
you.
come
don't
up with
speak on
more.
everything. I don't
Yep.
speak about it right when I find out. I put pieces together as
Mm-hmm.
we go through things to see, okay, will that fit here? Like, okay, I've noticed this in the past, but he said this here. So it's like when you said that, it did make me think about the video. This is out of his own mouth.
Thank
Like
you.
these are not things that someone is saying possibly like no, he is saying this out of his own mouth about
Sure
his
is.
family, how
Yes.
he
Yep,
felt. He
Yep.
put it on the floor on one video. I was like, wow.
he
Only thing you
did.
gotta
So
do is click the link up top, Ladybug, and just purchase $100 in coffees. They'll tell you how to do it.
Yeah, so he's saying it. Just watch
Yeah.
his video. But
Yeah, his videos say a
yeah,
lot.
he gonna tell you about when
And you
she
know what,
moved the
CC?
kids to
I'm
Georgia.
telling you, CC, you telling the truth because Open Book put me on it. She said, D,
Yeah,
videos tells it all. And I was like, for
Yep.
real?
it do.
She said,
That's
yeah.
why everybody. That's why y'all listen to that. Listen to the man out his mouth. Lulu put them videos back up for a
For a reason.
reason.
A reason. Yes, she did. Because I dig into every last one. She is trying to tell y'all
Tell you
something. That's why
something.
I said
Thank you.
Lulu is more than it's more than Lulu. Now Lulu got something to do with it, but a little bit to do with it. But it's with her them videos. It's some people involved and some stuff going on. That's all I gotta say. Just I want
Mhm.
everybody to pay attention to what she put up when she made that page and them videos that she put on there. She put them all them ones she picked. She picked for a
She
reason.
picked them right, and she put them in there, for y'all to look at it and get y'all own clue. She put it in there for a
I
reason.
heard that too.
and everything is not
She
negative in the
no,
videos.
it's
Like
not right.
mm-hmm.
Somebody asked a question. Sasha on section A
Yes, she
and
on
gets a
Section
check
8.
for her son. If you heard that, you
Y'all
hey,
crazy.
you already heard it.
Yeah. Section 8, don't have a car, and she get a check for her son, and she put him out the house recently or something, they said.
Oh my
Hey,
God, Miss Lynn.
That's what they saying. Hey, and it seemed to be true. She talking about she ain't gonna bring no receipts because she ain't got none. She talking about
mm,
she gonna let all this talk. Well, let them keep talking. You don't have no receipts because I guarantee you will be trying to prove that point so that people can stay on your side. Because you have, she sees that a lot of people have stopped following her, and she does not. If you see, she does not have many likes and comments like as she did before. Before, with the beginning of this starting, they was on it. Now a lot of people have stopped because it's a lot of we know a lot of lies, and she's just doing all this bullshit.
Wow.
okay, so in that same video that you heard when she tried to throw shots and talking about friend, friend
Yeah,
jealous.
Yes,
And okay, so my Facebook page is open, and I call her out, but I put a name on it. She could put a name on it, cause baby, you ain't got nothing that I'm jealous of, and you know you can't come in my face with that. So it is what it is. I told her for her people to look on my page, put a name on it, address
nah,
me, cause I'm address you.
right. But Cece, guess this: if it ain't directed, it ain't affected nothing. So don't worry about it.
What's your
I
Facebook
already know
It ain't
page?
that.
respected in no kind of
I
way.
want to look at it. What's your Facebook?
It ain't.
I'm trying to
Well,
find
It
it.
ain't directed, so it ain't respected.
could I type in your
In the
wait.
back chat, yeah. Type in the back chat.
Okay.
Cece, you can type in the back chat.
I am.
Okay. I'll follow her a
There
bit.
go
Okay.
open book.
Thank you. I'm looking now.
That's crazy.
Trust me. And people from Broward like that. They don't they tired of this.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we
Okay, I'm
know they
following
tired
you
of
now.
this.
You're beautiful. I'm following you now.
Thank you. Oh, okay. If you say I'm beautiful, I don't look like no horse with no gap in my mouth. So
You
what
know
I'm
what?
jealous of you for?
CC
I look better than you. I dress better than you. I got more. What he say? So what I'm jealous of you, baby? I ain't
you
jealous.
that's crazy, man.
My husband, I can afford to sit home, be a housewife 24/7.
Okay, girl.
I'm trying to see now. I'm pulling her up.
Sure, baby. Who jealous of you? Put a name on it. I put your
Okay,
name on it.
CC.
Come on, boo boo. I ain't on that.
She.
Yeah, Cece say jealous. Well, girl, I look better than you, honey. I dress better than you. Got more way shit better than you. My
Wow.
husband ain't in jail.
Well, and
Like
who's
I
this?
told her, I can
Well, I see.
afford.
I see you don't
I
wear
can.
Amazon wigs or nothing.
And open book. I was typing fast, so I was typing fast. But she got my point, honey.
Yeah, she
Now, could you elaborate on the insurance, the auto insurance part?
Oh, you want? Yeah, I sure did. Girl, I'm the same one.
Oh
You gave your nephew and Lulu information to ask my aunt, and I told her she do life insurance. She don't do auto insurance. So y'all can your money hungry people can file a claim on Lulu insurance.
Mm.
Come on, baby, I don't play, and I put her name on it. Didn't I open book?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Somebody just friend request me. Who
That
is
was
that?
me. That's me.
All right. I put her name on it, baby. I ain't never scared. She know that. Put my name on it. Put your
Okay,
name on it, cause I did it.
and send it to me.
Now wait, I don't
Yeah.
see her name. I don't see her name, but I knew who you were talking about. I don't see her
No, her
name.
name. Her name is on it. It's two posted. Her name
Oh, let
is
me look at
on
the
it.
Wait a
other
minute.
one.
Her name is on it, honey.
I,
I
I'm
addressed it. That's what
I'm
everybody
looking.
call me and say, Lynn. Well, you put your name. You put her name on it. You did while she came. Thank you.
I know she sure put facts with Polo and Lay Rich.
Mm.
Oh man, that's messed up.
So, Cece, what did grandmama live with them too? With Tasha?
Grandma got her own house.
So, what is she saying about all this stuff going on social media?
Nothing.
I don't know. She ain't saying nothing. She's
She's
saying
sitting
it in the
back in the
back.
cut. She
Right.
probably said she
Okay.
probably shaking her head.
Yeah, I would too, sis. Shit, it's a lot.
Chrissy, you can follow. Just hit it, and I accept it right now. But yeah, girl, I ain't on that. I'm about jealous, girl. You wish you had my looks, fool.
Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
And read the comments in the open book. What my friend said.
Okay, let me look. This is all about the comment section. Woo!
Yeah, them comment sections be
Yeah,
ruthless.
They be ruthless. They be
Hey, come
ruthless. Those
on.
comment sections.
Yes.
She telling you she didn't agree to it either, especially when they were dissing the mama. Like, come on. And she asked me yesterday, she said, well, let me ask you a question, Lynn. I know about the daddy was all of that, but when she became all of that when we was in school, I said, I don't know. I'm trying to figure too. She say, oh, she should have called me first. I'm the wrong person to mess with. She know that. That's why she can't address my name. Address me, baby.
Yes, baby, it goes down in them comments, honey. Baby, I be on the floor.
So was she trying to get insurance for what just happened?
No,
Like, so
listen to me. I'm the same person. She gave her nephew information and Lulu information to. She knew my auntie do insurance, but she didn't know what type of insurance she do. You understand? So she
Okay.
thought it was auto insurance. And that's what I want her to address me on. So she thought it was the auto insurance. So when I got a clarification with her that what are you talking about? Because they say the insurance policy is only 50,000. So she said, no, I know about all of that. She say, I won't need Lulu, Kiara, auto insurance. So I said, well, what do you want Kiara auto insurance for? She said, because somebody told me we can file a claim that since it happened in her car.
Oh my goodness.
What the?
So that's
Girl,
why
what
I
the
want her
fuck?
to, and when she told me that, that's when I knew this was a money grab.
Oh wow.
So I want her to address me. And that's why I put it on there, address me. Because I got the texts to prove it in my
Yeah,
phone. See,
yeah,
and you can delete my number out your phone, but your text is still gonna be in my phone.
exactly.
So I got proof. So I want you. I'm giving you the opportunity to address me, baby, because I'm a woman. Address me. We can handle this. It ain't
Wow.
nothing but space and opportunity. So that's why I went on there. Address me, because I know if my page open. Address me.
So Tasha wanted you to do that?
Yes. Find out Kiera auto insurance because they
Mm.
want to file a
Now, Kevin, that
claim.
lady's a fucking narcissist and she's a black snake.
Okay,
Wow.
somebody asked me how did she want because she thought my aunt was an auto insurance agent. So by being
Oh,
an
you talking about
auto
your aunt was
insurance
on my
agent,
live that day?
yes, that aunt. So by
Okay.
being an auto insurance agent, you can find out information what insurance someone's carry. But
Okay.
my aunt is not an auto insurance agent. She's a life insurance agent.
Agent, yep, but she was on my live. Yep.
Oh, she sure was.
Yep, that's the aunt she talking about.
I remember. Okay.
Well, I be James Brown. Now, girl,
Not
this is
James
this
Brown.
Like
girl,
Joyce says, call
This
me
is
purple.
all about money.
I
girl,
cannot.
somebody just
I
she
got
said
the
I
proof.
called Gainfield Police Department a few minutes ago and I was told the case is locked. So the clerk can't see it if it's open or closed. They told her to call back next week.
Okay. It's a CC. What's your
Where did you
Facebook
see
page?
that, D?
She just wrote it in the chat.
Who?
I'm trying to see that too.
Hold on.
I can't see that.
Go stroll all the way back up.
Oh, okay.
Who wrote
Lady,
it?
Lady Luxie, Lady.
What's that? Late,
Lady
late.
Lux. Okay, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She said she just got the phone with him.
Yeah, because they said that the clerk couldn't answer that question. We had to when we called. We had to talk to a detective
Oh,
because
okay.
the clerk can't tell you. Well, the clerk didn't tell us, but we had to talk to the detective. I guess whatever detective she had to look to see was handling it or whatever.
Somebody said Latasha is a snake.
Oh, Lady Lux. Okay. Hold on,
Wow.
I'll be right back.
Okay. That's crazy, y'all. So she wanted to go out the Lulu Insurance Company.
Yep. So they can file a claim because certain auto insurance carry death benefits claims. You know that, right? But when my auntie died, a car hit her. My uncle had it on his insurance, and they only paid out $5,000. So certain automobile insurance carry that. But if you want my Facebook name, you can message me on here on YouTube, and I'll give it to you.
Wow, thank you. Damn, the whole time this lady was sitting back here, she's not who she say she is.
Someone said CC has been consistent with her entire time. I have. That's why I don't understand why people be talking about I'm lying. I ain't lying about nothing. I have.
I mean, you
But
don't have a
yeah,
reason to really lie. You don't have a
they
reason to
think it
lie.
because they're not my child. Like, come on now. But yeah, she did wanted me to do that. She
So
really
it seems to
did.
me, yeah, it does seems to me that she is on a money trail. And it seems
Thank
like she
you.
more on a money trail than the father and the cousin.
Now
And
I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say
okay,
that.
okay. I'll leave that alone.
I ain't gonna say that. They all on that team together.
Oh Lord Jesus. But they put Tasha up to do the talking.
Thank you.
Oh
And
my
now
God.
she pushing her niece up to do the talking.
Lord help me.
She can't. That's why I was like, when somebody told me that what she said on the live, I said, "Oh yeah, she said that." Oh, okay. Well, let me go on my Facebook page. So guess what? I said exactly. I said what I want to say it, and I even brought up her son in on my post too. I sure did. Yeah,
Wow.
she did just started a new job, but it is temporary, baby.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, she's trying to act like she the shit. I
Negative.
knew something wasn't right with her. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, CC. I knew something was not right with her.
Oh, I don't have a YouTube channel. You can just message me. You know what?
No, you're going to drop it
How do I do that?
right in the chat. Or wait till open book come back. She'll do it for you.
Okay.
I wonder would they be transparent after this meeting today?
I hope
No,
they do, but
they
I don't
no,
think they not.
they not. It's too many lies that they will have to clear up and
Yep.
all that stuff. They ain't gonna do that because people will be on their ass.
Yep. I don't think they not.
Mm-mm.
Why not tell the people you want the
Hold
people
on,
to
guys.
come out
I'll
there
post this soon as
their
open book come
support?
back.
I'm trying to see.
She's gonna drop it in the chat when she come back. Um she want the people to she want the people money. She want the support. So why
Yeah,
not
so
tell them what happened?
yeah, be transparent. Yeah.
Right.
The daddy can't even pay his phone bill.
Okay, because he
Okay.
was trying he had done got some money out of Lele. And then Lay Rich, she was the one that organized that protest up there in Gainesville. And then
Yep.
they just came on the bandwagon. And then she was sending the money and everything in. They were lying, talking about the help with the daughter car got repoed, the phone bill, the groceries, the Walmart bill, the groceries. Child, please, that's crazy to me.
So who bought groceries for the house?
Lay
The
Rich.
girl lay rich. The girl lay
Ain't no,
rich.
ain't no
Yeah.
way he got a whole goddamn wife.
And a girlfriend.
Oh yeah, and a girlfriend. I forgot about the
So
other.
the father and the girlfriend got their own place.
Nope. The daddy stay with the mama.
And the girlfriend stay there too?
Huh?
No, the girlfriend don't stay there.
So the daddy stayed with Tyrone's grandmama.
Mm-hmm. Grandma sometimes be to his other sister. He got a room at Shauna house.
What? I know this shit get worse and
This
worse.
shit can't be true.
Right. Miss T, I'm like, what? This is unreal.
I was only supposed to be on here for not that long, but y'all asking the questions. My God, but yeah.
This is
I don't
crazy.
think I don't think why the reason why he's staying with his wife because right before Tyrone died, they got he beats on her, hit her in the head with a frying pan,
Right. I heard that.
throw one of the kids up, down the stairs. So
Yeah, I heard that.
I wouldn't let him come back to my house either.
So the first lady he was with, was he married to her?
He is married. He's still married.
Oh, so he's just not with the wife, but he messing with the other girl.
He messed with both of them.
Oh my Lord, heaven Christ.
They accept it.
Lord, shut the front door.
And then the girlfriend when when she been catching him talking to Lay Rich, she crying on the phone. I think Big Tyrone did this on purpose. Called Lay Rich phone and just put it down so she could hear the conversation of what the girlfriend was saying. She crying on the phone to Tyrone. I ain't gonna accept this. I ain't on that. We ain't agreed to this. I said I accept your wife, but I ain't accepting no new girls and no all of this is people that came along. You got to be the biggest fool there is to say you gonna accept, you agree to accept a wife.
Do Tyrone got kids by his ex-wife?
He it's not no ex. They still
They
married.
still
Okay,
they
do
still
he
Yes,
have any
yes,
kids by
yeah,
her?
yes. He got kids from Tyrone. I mean, little Tyrone was just from Renee. The rest of the kids is from the wife.
This has been a lot today, y'all.
So
God damn.
you accept a wife, but not a new girlfriend. She accept the wife. She agreed to accept the wife, but she say she ain't agreed to accepting nobody new.
That's crazy.
How many kids Tyrone got in all?
How many kids was on that picture? Look on that picture, and then just add Big Tyrone. So what is about 5, 6, 5? Look on the picture that Tasha posts with the wife and him and the kids. Them his kids, and then Tyrone. Yeah, the girlfriend's son is on Facebook telling it all because she's a piece of crap mama because I would not turn on my child for a man that ain't my husband for him and his family. Yes, the girlfriend's son on Facebook telling it all. His name is Tedrosm. That's his
Oh, he
Facebook
sure
page.
is. He telling it
He's
all. He
telling
do
it
that.
all.
Yep.
So wait a minute, who telling it all? The girlfriend?
The girlfriend's son.
What?
Everything I'm saying,
Yep.
he's co-signing. I don't even know this boy.
Yep. He did. Yeah. Yep.
I don't know him. I never seen him a day in my life. But everything I'm saying,
Brittany?
he's saying it. He's co-signing it.
Yeah. He was supposed to
And
go
he
live
don't know
again the
me.
other day, but he didn't go.
Right. Right. And he don't know me and I don't know him.
The girlfriend got a Facebook too?
Yeah, but I don't know her Facebook. Y'all got to get in the son inbox
So
and ask the
so the
son.
son. So who is because the David Natalie or somebody, the grandma supposed to call the CPS on somebody. Is this who we talking about? Is
Yeah,
this some
but it's not the grandma. It's Natasha and his mother doing that.
okay, so because she was addressing something to Natalie on there. She had
Right.
so
Right.
what because Natalie did something or something.
Call CPS on over there at where he's staying at.
Yeah. Okay.
The son's girlfriend's name is TEDROSM, capital M. That's his Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
He right.
Why they
That's the
call it
girl.
CPS? Was somebody being abused over there?
You got to look at his page just to find that out. I don't know. I don't know why they call CPS, but um he telling it. I
Yeah.
don't really watch his page. I don't ran across it because T Nice gave it to me, but I don't really watch his page. And T Nice be saying everything I have done told said, that I know as a friend. The boy has confirmed everything I said, but I really don't watch his page. But y'all can go watch it.
Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I believe why he's telling his side of the story because when what's his name? Polo first pulled up something, Natalie them gave Polo like it was that boy was there. And he was in a video or a picture or something, if I'm not mistaken, but he explains it. Cause that's the only time I really watch his page from the first videos when he explained why he was in the picture and why whatever he was explaining, whatever happened with that picture and why he was with Dro or something like that. But he explained in that and he said, well, Natalie, you brought me into this, you and Natasha. So I'm gonna finna air y'all out. And everything I have said that I know as a friend, he has been confirming, co-signing what I've been saying. And I don't know him. But it's just that I don't understand his mom. How can you turn on your own child for a man and his family? I don't understand that.
Mm, 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 mm. So Tyrone don't work?
No.
So how the hell can he help his mama out with the bills in the house?
That I don't know.
They all scammers. We already proved. I mean, we
Oh,
already said
okay,
that.
I forgot.
Yeah, what they. I mean,
God darn.
they trying to figure out how they
When I
finna live
when I
without
said to
Joe.
Renee that Tasha was a fraud, do fraud, all of do fraud, and she said, "Yep, she the biggest scammer." I just laughed.
Yeah, because she said he got all these clothes in his closet. She put a price on. I forgot what she said on her live. We don't want for nothing over here. We got money. We got money. We this,
But
we that.
but now you contradicting yourself and begging for money.
Yeah, that right. Because at the beginning, we're not doing it for no money. We don't need no money. Now all of a sudden, so you don't need no money. You ain't need no money for no PI either. You shouldn't have came out here and said it because y'all got money. Remember?
Well, wasn't
Right.
she the one that made that GoFundMe for the kids?
The
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 baby
the
mama
mom
did
the
it.
baby mama did.
Okay, did she ever get money from it?
Yeah, she got some
Yeah.
money. She got a whole bunch of cash apps. I tell you that.
Uh-huh. She sure did.
Oh wow. Wow. Mm.
Yeah, she did. And you know what? I want to address something. I asked Renee about what Polo pulled up about his daughter. Renee say her friend used her name, but she got cleared. And I'm gonna tell you this: that girl works for the Broward County Public Schools. Anything that have to do with fraud, she would have been fired. She drives school buses.
What girl we talking about?
Renee's daughter that Polo put out and say the feds is looking for her. If the feds want you, they coming to get you. Something about tax fraud.
Was
I
his
know
truck
she
paid for?
right. I asked her about did she go to jail or something like that. She said yes. Her friend used her name, and my daughter got cleared of that because her friend used her name. But that girl drives school buses, and Broward County Public Schools don't play.
Yeah, you
You will
can't have
get
no
you will
investigative.
get fired.
Yeah, and they know when you get arrested and everything.
Sure do. So
Mhm. Was Dro truck paid for?
No.
Woo. Lord, have mercy, Jesus. So Tasha got that truck, right?
Last I thought they had it, but I'm quite sure it done went back now. You
Oh yeah,
know,
yeah.
those
Fact.
trucks are very expensive, the insurance and everything. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite sure it done went back.
I don't know why she got on live, but we got the truck. Y'all see the truck? It's in our backyard. Girl, send the truck back because y'all ain't got the
Well,
fucking
baby,
money to keep it going. And
I
y'all
won't
ain't
be
doing
paying
like
for no truck that ain't they making me no money on no road.
exactly.
So
And
that don't make
all
sense.
this is coming together now, y'all. Tasha is
Yeah.
money hungry.
Yeah.
She's a scammer and she's money hungry. She loves money. And she would do anything and say anything to get that money as them damn narcissists does.
This is. Whew. This is a lot.
I never seen nothing like it.
Nope.
Tasha, you know what she did? She put her foot in her mouth, coming out here being loud.
And can't take it out.
Yep, and that's why people started looking at her different. A lot of
I don't
people
know.
started waking up to her.
I hope you get your money back, Lynn.
It's already. Actually, I think I did. I gotta check it again, but yeah, I disputed that. I ain't gonna. Nope.
I hope everybody get their money back and call their banks and dispute it. I hope y'all get your money back.
That's just. It's.
Yep, for all the people that gave the money. That's why she didn't want no GoFundMe.
Yep, because you know you can report that.
Yeah,
Yep.
you could use it because
Yep.
they put their foot in their mouth by saying that they didn't have a PI. Well, that
Yep.
activist said they don't have no PI. So
And they don't. That's why I don't know why she came out here asking y'all people for money for a private investigator. I offer you one in the beginning.
She ain't want that because she ain't want you in the business. She probably scared that they'll come
My
back and tell you
cousin
what
was
was
gonna
going
tell
on.
me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, everything. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm
Sometimes
I
people
figured
like
that
her.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured that too. So
Yeah.
that's crazy though. I don't know. I hope Open Book just call the mom and talk to the mother.
Yeah, I think she will.
Yeah. Call and talk to the mom. But it's crazy. You know?
Yes. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
Never.
This is the craziest story I ever covered.
Hmm
It's been a mystery. It's
Yep.
been a whole mystery. Tasha came out, and you know that first video she did, I was really feeling bad for her.
A lot everybody was.
I ain't gonna lie.
But I just can't understand, like I asked her, why you came out saying how his head was bashed, the this place, the that place, when you didn't see the body. And when he was in the hospital, the head was bandaged up. So you didn't see the injuries.
She claimed she had pictures and stuff. Remember?
Oh, yeah, when he was on the ground,
Remember she claimed
when
she
it
had
happened.
pictures.
And from my understanding, the first, that man that found him was the one that took the pictures.
That's what they say.
Right.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I hope everybody that follow her, she be transparent to them up there about the meet. But see what she probably gonna do? She probably gonna get the lady to come live and talk about it. Or either she gonna be on the lady live while the lady talk about it.
Yep, and tell her some lies to say. Shit. She
I
gonna
like you.
believe what
I
they say.
like you. I like you, Lynn. I like you. Hey. Okay. Yeah. That's what it go. That's what it's gonna go down.
Yeah.
The lies. Cause y'all come back when y'all come back and report if she said, that's how I'm gonna see it. Cause I ain't on the page, so that's how I'm gonna see it.
Yeah, y'all gonna
But
make sure y'all keep that shit for me for Monday.
okay, for real, cause I want to know. Well, I mean, what she gonna say? I mean, I wonder if she gonna let the public know because you came to the public. You say you gonna be transparent, so be transparent.
Yeah.
So I really hope she tell y'all what happened at the meeting today.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, she could tell us what happened today. We don't. I mean, everything she told us a lie. So how we gonna believe that, CC? We can't believe that shit neither.
No, you can't, and you can't believe that lady. You know what George of the World say? That's okay because the little pit bull that they got is gonna flip on them. I'm waiting on to see that one. I'm waiting on to see that lady flip on them too. God knows. I'm just yeah. I'm waiting
Girl,
too.
if that happened, I'm just through with the whole shit.
Thank you. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be through with it. Enough is enough. Enough would be a goddamn enough. Like, God darn it.
Okay. And then how Polo got the pictures of him laying on the ground from the family or from that man, Lynn?
From
From
I
the
don't.
man.
I think he had pictures prior to the man because he just got in touch with the man. You know what I'm saying? Talking to him. So
Oh, I think Tasha gave it to him then.
Okay.
yeah, because he got some pictures from him, but he had them before that point. So I don't know where he actually got them from that point. Like I say, Polo been putting in footwork, and I mean, when he blew up, I don't blame him because that's crazy. How you have somebody doing all this, going to the scenes, going to the hotels, going to the gas stations, and you not keeping it real with them.
Facts. And that's why I ain't get mad at him because I felt like he did the best he could. You know what I'm saying? He don't have the potentials like the other lady got, but I feel like he still put boots on the ground. He did what he can do. You got to give people credit where credit is due. A lot of people even say he was over there charging people $9.99. Okay, people over here on YouTube do the same thing. They charge, to do member only lives. Everybody set their prices different. Some people may set their price to $20. They want to do with members only, because these people, they pay for that. You know what I'm saying? So he did the same thing. So I don't see he did nothing wrong. If they wanted to pay, they pay. It's their money. He didn't scam anybody out of anything. He didn't put a gun to nobody's head and say, pay me, pay me this. They paid.
Right. And George of the World say that bothers me. Who the F is taking pictures of a man laid on the ground? I said that too. I really said that too. Who does that?
That's
She
true.
say that lady is going to ruin her credibility effing with Tasha. Well, from my understanding, Tamala say the lady threatened the mayor up there. So if she threatened the mayor up there, where you think how far she's going to get Natasha down? If she done had an incident up there with the mayor before. See, one thing my mama always taught me, do my homework on people before I even deal with them. And see, they should have did their homework on her because you can't have somebody threaten the mayor in your city and then you're not gonna get no justice. You're not gonna get nowhere because they looking at her like, okay, we ain't doing nothing for her. And right now, it's election time, baby.
You better know it.
Nothing
See?
finna go down. Nothing. And you just got to know where to go at when you going on vacations. That's hey, they in a racist city. Sundown town.
Yeah,
So
that is true. Why they pass around pictures when the investigation is going on?
thank you. I don't understand that one.
Because you can mess the investigation up.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah.
What?
It's crazy, you know. That's my first thought is to take pictures. But if y'all go back to the first 911 phone caller, what did it say? Because Trevor Allen has it. It say a
I think Open
pedestrian.
Book is going to repost them. I think she's going to repost them too. What
Yeah,
she
it
told me.
say a sedan against a pedestrian. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Did he get hit by a car? I don't know.
Yep. That's what I'm trying. Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you like this.
They ain't checked the
When I
red
talked to
Audi.
her, when I talked to her friend BG, she did tell me Lulu hit him with that car.
That's why I said that she went to the gas station to switch cars. But I mean,
So
hey,
I don't know. That's what she told me.
And that's what BG was trying to say on the phone that day we was on the phone.
Thank you. That's what she was trying to say that day when we was on the phone. Lulu hit him with that car. They were fighting, and Lulu hit him with that car. Now all of a sudden, when I talk to the mama when she get the autopsy report, they say he hit his head on the ground. But Kiara friend told me something different. And I left it as that, and I ain't want to drill that in the mama head. So I never told the mama that I even talked to BG, Kiara friend. I never told her. She's okay with, she content with, that's her child. That's not my child. And I was not finna drill it in her head that was, hey, Kiara friend told me something different.
Right.
And that 911 caller did say a vehicle was against a pedestrian.
Yes, because I just listened to it last night. Mm-hmm.
And according to her, Kiara friend, that day when she came on GG panel looking for me, when we went off that panel. Look, that girl told me that, and I told Gigi what she told me on the back end.
see, this is like so much, y'all. It's a lot. Because when you get to thinking it's something, then it's something else come up.
Right?
Get your mind
That's
going
what.
another way.
So that's what her friend told me. I don't think her friend lied either.
Yeah, because that would implicate. I mean, not implicate her, but I mean, it would get Lulu in trouble. I mean,
Thank you.
if she did
And
that.
I don't think her friend lied.
Oh, he got out the car. You hit him. You went to the gas station. Well, actually, I still think it was more people involved, even if she hit him, y'all. She went up to the gas station. She switched cars and came back. The car she came in was hers.
Yes.
That's the one they took. They didn't see she hit him with the car because the other car was that switch. She switched it out at the gas
Yep.
station.
That's what I was thinking last
Thank.
night.
Okay.
Yes, because it
Um,
said a sedan. The
a
caller
sedan
said,
against a pedestrian.
uh-huh, it
Yeah,
was very
Yeah.
specific. It wasn't like a truck or, and we
yeah,
can't say what this person saw or not. We can't say, oh, they may have thought. No, I mean, if they're calling saying, hey, I just saw a sedan hit a man, then why wouldn't I believe them? Don't we believe other 911
Exactly.
calls?
Yeah.
So I don't know,
And
but
I
that was,
don't
so
understand why the police didn't even get in contact with that not first caller, because they can't get in contact with that first caller.
exactly. But another thing, clock this too, the sedan. So due to they never wanted to speak of the son being at the
Uh-huh.
hospital or any of that. That red car
Could
that
be
he
his.
drives could be the one that
Thank
hit
you.
him.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You
Yep.
know, but somebody asked me, God is love. Do I think that? I believe Lulu friend. And I believe that Natasha's son got something to do with this too. And that's why Lulu ran.
And Lena said Tasha's son had a red car, but it wasn't a sedan. Yes, it
It
is a
wasn't a
sedan. It
sedan.
is a sedan. It's a red Audi. It's a sedan.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's a sedan. Yeah,
It's a sedan.
it's a sedan. Yeah. So why her friend didn't have no reason to lie. The girl was hysterical. Am I lying, Royalty? She say she go through postpartum depression and all of that.
Nope, you're not lying.
She didn't have no reason to lie to me. She don't know me from a hole in the wall.
Yeah. I mean, and like we say, like it's a reason why the son was never brought up. But he was gonna have to be brought up some because Lulu pressed charges on him.
Sure did.
So
She
therefore,
did?
yes, Lulu
Yes.
pressed charges on
She
him.
pressed charges on him. Yes, she did.
So
And
Oh
she could
my
have
Lord.
used, and you know what? She could have used that against Lulu, but why not? If it was
Mm-hmm.
all of it against Lulu in the beginning, that could have actually been more ammunition if you're trying to put all the attention on somebody. So that even shows another red flag as to why you wouldn't use that ammunition against her in the beginning. And not even mention that your son was allegedly there.
right.
Somebody say, I'm telling y'all, that man was hit by a black sedan.
How do you know he was hit by a black sedan? Because they say a sedan. They don't say.
They
I
do
didn't hear
say
nothing about.
it's a sedan.
They don't say nothing about black.
Yeah,
They say a sedan. Nothing about the color of the sedan.
yeah, that's what they say. And I don't understand, like I said, why the police didn't track that first 911 caller. Miss Porter, Jason was not there. Jason was there with the mother.
Yeah, she was there. He was there with the mother. Jason was just thrown in there. I think. I don't think he played no part in none of. I
He
think he just.
didn't.
They just
He was
threw him in
just
there
there
because
with the
he.
mama.
Yeah, because he just was doing it because Dro left him to clean his car,
That's
and he
right.
had that car, and they caught this. I don't think he had nothing to do further than just that.
And why she was so hard, good, okay with what's his name, your friend Polo throwing Jason in it, because guess what? I got to get my son out this situation.
Yeah. And Polo didn't do nothing wrong because he was trying to dig. He trying to find justice. So
He
he
was
didn't
too
know
close,
you.
Lynn.
So after he digged into it, now he knows that Jason just was, he was thrown in there
He
by
was
her.
thrown
Just
I
there.
said
right.
that yesterday, CC. He was too close to the damn
He
truth.
was too
Yes.
close.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He was too close, and they had to shut him up and get him out the way.
Yep. Because they knew because he was going there and he was finding out too much.
Mm-hmm.
But they was wrong as hell. They was wrong as hell because this is passionate for him because he is something that happened to him. That's why he was so invested in doing all of this because he was he was a drug. You know what I'm saying? So he
Yeah.
just happened to live. So they thought her doing that really got to him because, like I said, that once that drug it was him, but he's still here to tell a story.
Right.
Yeah, Tasha, you wrong as hell, girl. Get some help.
Mm-hmm. See, Tasha wanted his help, but he got too deep invested, and
Yep.
Tasha didn't like that.
Yep. And they had to back him out. They just wanted him to keep banning Lulu, Jason, and the mama. That's
Exactly.
all they wanted him to do. But when he
Mm-hmm.
was doing his own investigation, see, Polo a street nigga. So a
Yep.
street nigga gonna find out more what's going
Exactly.
on than the police. He's a street nigga. So when he was getting close, they wanted him to shut up. So they had to get him out the way and get this lady. And not turn this lady against Polo. How you go? You don't even know that man. You call this man sassy and everything and all of that. You don't know this man.
I need to get Polo on my panel next week.
I'll talk to him, D, about it.
Okay, babe. I need to get him over here. I need Polo ass over here.
Yeah, and the open book too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's open
Yeah, I
to
need
it,
Polo.
we shall play his videos and react to the content.
Yes, sir. I need to get Polo.
Right.
Open book. Can you put my Facebook in the chat because the people's asking for it?
Oh, yeah.
Somebody asking
Yeah.
for it.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
She
I'm
said,
saying.
yeah. Yeah, he was getting too close.
Yeah,
And
he was.
they ain't want that to they ain't want that to come out.
Mm-hmm.
And
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 that's why they did
and
that.
she drives what is an Infinity, right?
Infinity, it's an SUV.
Right.
Yeah, she drive Infinity
She
SUV.
right. So they didn't say a SUV against a
Nope.
They said
pedestrian.
a
Thank
sedan.
you.
Yes, a
And
sedan.
like
They
I
didn't say no
said,
color. And y'all said
like
something
I
about a
said,
black one. The
I
black
didn't.
car is supposed to be
Yep.
the nurse and the man, I thought.
Right. Yeah. But like I said, I didn't ask for that information from Kiara friend. I didn't ask for that. And the girl only said why she came on anybody panel because they from Orlando and all the other friends wasn't defending her character. And she came out to defend her character. That's what she said. And she said then when she seen Lulu was on, you just friend request me, right? When she seen Lulu on Gigi's chat and was keep throwing her name in there, she felt like, she knew, she felt it in her heart. She knew that was Lulu in that chat, keeps throwing her name up. She say, reason why she had to come talk to me or Natasha because she bit off more than she can handle. That's what she told me. And she say
Yeah.
she feel like that when Lulu lost her baby and, Dro used to fight on her. She feel like Lulu gonna play the victim card, the battered woman card.
Mm-mm-mm.
She said it's too much
Yeah.
lies coming in the situation. Only one to lie is Tasha.
Thank you. Ain't no lies coming out my mouth.
Who was all in Gainesville with Lulu and Dro? Who was trailing them when he allegedly leaped out of the car? Well, those
We don't
questions
know.
we are we don't know, but I know this. It wasn't just them. I don't care what nobody talking about.
Yeah.
It wasn't just them.
Right. And then, okay, so the Wawa video, because I'm finally learning what Wawa is. So when they were there and there's the other person, so when was that? Was that before the cabin, after the cabin?
Before that was supposed to be before the cabin, and if you pay attention to that open book, that video, pay attention, please do. It's
Okay.
not just them. Just pay
No,
attention.
it's not.
It's not.
You see the sun.
The sun, yes, the sun is
And then
there.
they had to shut Polo up.
So what
Yes,
was he doing? So that's what I'm wondering,
He
like,
lives
what was
open
he
book.
doing?
He lives in Gainesville. He lives in Daytona, not that
Okay.
far from Gainesville.
So I wonder, was he with them the whole time?
see,
That's
That
question,
that I don't know.
questions. It's more than just him. Open book, please go back and look at that video. I want you to see if you see what you know. I need you to
okay.
look at that video one more time. I want you to tell me how many people do you see, not
Me too.
besides him.
Oh,
I need you to see. I need you to pay
Yeah.
attention. Just pay
okay.
attention.
Now let me ask you this on that video, because the one I saw was also slowed down. When he mentioned J1 and he said that they've been trying to, I think, find J1 and to
Jason,
get, okay. So was he on the phone telling him that, or
he
was
was
he
on the
there?
phone. He was on the
He was
phone.
on the phone telling him that. Okay. Okay. Well, that showed that he wasn't, if he was there, he wasn't there at that time.
Yeah, Jason wasn't there. He no. He had he was talking because his bottle for his birthday. He was trying to give it to him before they left.
Gotcha. Okay. Wow. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
rewatch that video
Jason only came with the mama.
with the mama. Yeah,
Renee informed me, she said, and they did him so wrong. They wanted to fight him. They didn't want him to go to the viewing. They didn't want him to go to the funeral. And I asked Renee, I say, why did you let Natasha? They didn't pay for nothing. You did. Why did you let Natasha take over Bogart you like that? That I wouldn't have done. Nobody can't tell me somebody can't come to my son's funeral. She
yeah.
told me, she said, I didn't want I didn't want Jason to come because I didn't want Jason to get hurt or anything on on account of me.
So why did The friends say Jason was there. They took actually he had up a picture. He said Jason was there.
Listen, Jason did not come. Jason did not come.
So see, it's so much lies. Oh my
They
god.
wanted to fight Jason. Jason did not come. Jason didn't see his friend.
Mm.
He did not come.
Well, I did come across
Y'all,
video.
Candy Girl, you never heard from Renee's side. So don't say both sides is lying. You never heard anything come out the Jennings mouth. Only thing you ever heard come out the Jennings mouth, it's the brother Jay Jennings. That's it. And he said multiple times on his page, whatever Lulu told his sister, we can't do anything about it. He said that multiple times. You never heard anything from the Jennings. Never. Only thing the sisters did was confirm pretty much everything that I'm saying. And that's how I came into play. Because the sisters, when Natasha say he at first, remember when Natasha say he have his wallet, he have nothing. Okay?
Hey,
Not his three
Michelle.
phones, not his three phones, not nothing. Not his guns, nothing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The sisters came on their page and they were responding to people and they said that was a lie. My brother, when we got to the hospital, my brother wallet was there. My brother did have his ID. Lulu had everything and Lulu gave everything to the mother. Y'all never heard from the Jenny side. So don't say both sides lying because y'all only, everybody, the world only heard the Davises. You never heard anybody from the Jennings.
So I'm trying
What?
to think. I'm trying to think. Who is that? Linda, Jania, whatever. I'm trying to think too. Did that stuff come out after the funeral? Because I thought it didn't come out to after the funeral too.
What?
About Jason.
What about him?
Yeah, about Jason. That came after the funeral. That wasn't
No,
before the
no,
funeral.
no. Polo was saying it before the funeral.
I can't remember.
Yeah, he go back to his videos. He was
Yeah, I
saying
can't
about Jason.
remember.
He was saying about Jason before the funeral.
Well, Candy Girl, if you
Because
want to
when
be
it was
honest, we all
confronted,
going by what we all going by what we
Yeah,
heard. Not only
go
when it
back
just
was
on.
confronted, when it actually became a fact and confronted when they did the live, that was after the funeral. Because well, that part was, I don't know if Polo said it before that point, but when they had the conversation on the live, that was most definitely after the funeral. And that's when he was on the live and saying that the friend said that Jason did go to the funeral. That actually, I believe that did come out after the funeral, because we didn't do that live was after the
Mm-mm.
funeral.
No, it ain't. You better ask Polo. It was before. Ask Polo. It was before.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I know the video was after the funeral. I know that much, but I don't know if it was brought out before that point.
It was. It was. Jason was about brought out way before that point. And somebody in the chat say,
So it was
"CC,
Looney
she
and
no,
Looney live and
she
Polo live.
remembered."
So you saying
Yes,
that's when
and
it came out? Because I
no,
mean that's the first time I heard about Jason,
no,
and
it
that was
came
then.
out before. Look at the chat. They telling
Okay,
you it came back. It came out
okay,
before.
okay. So I
Jason
just know
did
the
not.
lives was
Right.
after the. Okay, so it came out before the. Okay, it came out
Yeah,
before the live then. Okay,
ask Polo. He'll tell you. It was before. He was
I'm just trying to
implicating
remember.
Jason. He was implicating Jason before the funeral. Jason didn't go to the funeral.
Yes, Lulu's out now. Miss Porter, Lulu did say something about the friend before the funeral, because that's what said about the funeral. But
But that
us to
wasn't a
find out it was
friend.
Jason
No, but
was
that wasn't the friend she was talking about.
who she was talking about, Carrie, or she was talking about the son. Shit, I don't know who
No,
she was
she was
talking about
talking
at this
about
point.
that one you said.
The Carrie.
Yes.
Okay, Carrie.
She was
Okay.
talking about him. She was never talking about Jason. She was talking about
Okay.
him.
Okay. She was talking about Carrie. Okay.
Yeah. That's who she was talking about. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we don't. Kenny, you right, because we all going on. We don't know, because we don't know what's the lie, what's the truth. I
Mhm.
mean, we don't. We just going by what people saying, but um, That's why I said I do my own. That's why I be trying to look at videos and all that stuff and see. And ain't nobody mentioned. Ain't nothing happened until we start mentioning the son. So that gives me suspect.
Suspect.
Something going
Yeah.
on with that. Because all of a sudden, when the son brought up, then all this other stuff start coming up. So right there is something with the son, because now all of a sudden things are shifting, things are changing. You're telling these lies. You're not being transparent with the person that's trying to help you. You're trying to say he a liar and all this stuff when your
Kick him to the
son is brought
curb.
up. So
just kick the man straight to the curb.
yeah, so son, it's something. I don't know what it is. I ain't gonna say he had a part or not, because I can't say, but my opinion is I think so. I mean, that's me. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we
And
all
that's
know
true.
it ain't right. Shit.
I know that video. I know it's more than 1, 2, 3 people in that video. I know that. That's what I do know.
Mm-hmm.
And where y'all see that video at? Because I ain't seen it. Open books in that
Polo
shit.
had it. Polo had it.
I'm gonna send it to
What?
you, Dean. I saw it last night after I got off live. I was like, let me look at this video because I kept hearing a lot about it, and I had seen it before, but then you have to look at it with a new pair of eyes after you hear certain
Mm-hmm.
things.
Yep. You gotta really pay attention, because it'll tell you a little bit too.
So where he went to the store and got to the restaurant and got the footage?
Huh? No,
No,
that was
Jason had originally shared it on his IG.
yeah, because he was looking for him before they went to give him the bottle, for his birthday or whatever. So
Oh.
yeah.
Miss Porter say the son came later, and the mother. I mean, wait. And a matter of fact, Lady G and I figured it out. Figured it out. It was Tasha's son because she can hardly understand Polo.
Yeah,
Mm,
and Lena
yeah.
Green. That's what I was saying, because Looney did. I seen the pictures with them. That's what I'm saying. They took pictures at the funeral, so they said, and what's the name of posted one. So that's why I said, if Jason didn't go to the funeral, how did he get the pictures with him? Because he said it. He was like, we took pictures at the funeral or something. Looney was saying on his live. So that's why I was kind of confused. Like Jason didn't go. Well, I don't know what he talking about, because they took pictures and stuff together. So I mean, I don't. At this point, shit, I don't. Oh, Jesus.
No, the
They
dad
can.
side didn't pay for anything. The mom did.
Mm.
Me and Natasha don't look alike. I'm light skinned.
Y'all
I don't
play
have a
too. Y'all
gap in
play
my
too much.
mouth. I
Y'all
don't
play
look
too
like
much.
Natasha. Me and Natasha cannot be related. Oh, I know you say not in a bad way, but me and Natasha don't look nothing alike.
They
Oh, I
said you
don't know
could
what your
barely
eyes.
hardly understand.
What happened?
I'm tripping off them saying they can hardly understand Polo. Yeah, because he got a real the accent. The names y'all probably be thinking he's saying another name, but he say. Oh,
Okay, but that was funny, Catherine. Me and her don't look nothing alike.
Wow.
yeah, this is. I mean, it's a lot. Like I said, when he said they
Baby
took pictures, they
mother.
actually put a picture of them together up that was supposed to been at the funeral. So, and then to hear that they say that he didn't go to the funeral is like that's what threw me off. I mean, why would Looney don't have no reason to lie about them being at the funeral together? I'm hoping not. I mean, what for?
I didn't see Jason.
Clock that.
Clock that T.
He
Right.
sure came out heavy the other day
And
against
Lynn,
Polo too.
Lynn,
He sure did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Lynn, I didn't see Jason there.
Oh, I'm just saying they took pictures. Him and Looney did take pictures, and he did say it on his live. I'm just saying. That's why I was like, I don't. That's why I think it came out after the funeral. But y'all say before. If
Well,
y'all say before, then it
I'm
did. I'm
gonna
just
tell
saying.
you from a person that was there. I didn't see him there.
Yeah, they took pictures, and Looney even said it. He had. I mean, I don't think he had no reason to lie about that. Cause what for? Like it's the funeral. Like what the hell? Like what you gonna lie about that for? And then, like I said, they posted that picture. So I'm like,
And I'm just telling you, I was there. and I didn't see him there.
A lot of them say they don't trust him. So I feel y'all. Hey.
They
Yeah,
don't trust you.
he was upset. He was so upset and then keep talking about his friend, but he didn't take his ass to Gainesville either. That's your friend. Why you didn't go see about your
That's my
friend
point
in
with him.
Gainesville?
And then he did a live on Polo the other night. That's my point. That's your friend. You so hurt about your friend, but what did you do?
Right.
And remember when he went on Gigi panel and say
Yeah.
he taught what the mama told him? The mama say she cursed him out.
Huh?
Yes.
Wait a minute, did you do I remember that? She cussed him out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what for what?
She tell me what she cussed him out for. I ain't drill her about it, but she say, "Oh, I
Uh,
cussed him out." And remember when he said that they used to stay next to each other? She said that's a lie. She never lived by him.
What in the jam hell is
Somebody
going
said
on?
AI picture of Looney and Jason. So what the so if they did an AI
Okay.
picture, if they did an AI picture, a lot of that boy was at the funeral. So it's something with them too. Then I now it's something with
Okay.
that. Come on now,
Okay.
let's get into it. If they
Girl,
did the
he said
AI picture,
manipulating the truth, protecting lives, and scamming the supporters.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got a
that's
whole
crazy.
picture.
Girl, that's what he
Oh
just
my
posted, girl. Lord Jesus.
Okay.
I don't think they did no AI picture in no funeral, and maybe CCU just didn't see him. I don't know, but I
Yeah,
don't
because
think they didn't do that
I didn't see him.
because really that would be too much. That's not at this point. God, now it's really
Well,
crazy. There's no reason to do an AI picture,
I didn't
y'all.
see him. And open book. I'm open book. When you talk to the mom, ask the mom for yourself with Jason there.
Okay. Okay.
Ask her, say, I just want to ask you a question. Was Jason at the funeral? And she'll tell you.
Okay.
So
Um,
ask her.
see, I didn't see the
He
picture.
probably came to the viewing, but he was not at the funeral. Now he probably came to the viewing. A lot of people was there at the viewing, and I didn't stay there long, but he probably came to the viewing.
Hmm.
The viewing
Yeah.
and the funeral is two different things.
At this point, y'all,
Yeah.
we don't know what to expect, y'all. At this point, because it's so much. It's just really so much. It's a lot, and every time you think you're on the right path, you get a crooked. You're going down a
Mhm.
dead end.
Yup.
So he probably went to the viewing, but ask the mama, she'll tell you. So I it was a lot of people at Mad White funeral home.
So another well, you can't answer this question because you ain't her, but another thing that goes in my mind when I play and try to think, okay, try to give the mother a benefit of the doubt. Another thing that comes to me is her saying that she don't want his to be investigated or anything. That's I mean
You know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't know what to believe. What came out of Natasha's mouth, because that's all that I got as a friend was lies. She told me what she wanted me to know. So I don't know if that's true or not.
okay, all right. I mean, and another thing, hold up, I'm gonna say this. Now I ain't saying this to bash Renee or say she lying or nothing because she's a mother and she lost a son. So I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna say this because I'm a mother. So I'm telling you this: if somebody called me, I don't care what time I don't care what I'm doing, what time it is, or nothing. I'm going. I'm seeing about mine, and I don't want to go. I wouldn't even be able to go back to sleep. I ain't going back to sleep. I ain't doing that. I'm going straight to my child. I don't care what's going on. So my question is, I don't. Hey, we don't know if it's true or not, but from what everyone is saying is true. She got that call, went back to sleep, and woke up, and then went there.
Who told you that?
That's
Who
what
told?
they say now. I'm just,
Well,
I'm asking if it was you.
when she got that call, she
Hmm.
called Jason, woke Jason up, bring me my son truck. Jason went, and that's when her and her daughters and Jason rode up there.
Okay, so now you saying, hold up, woo, red flag. So you're saying that she called Jason and told him to bring the truck. So I thought that what Jason said is they came to pick him up, is what they
No,
said.
they didn't
That's
pick
what,
him up. Jason went to bring that mama his
that
truck.
ain't what Jason said though. Here
I
we
I
go now.
seen I seen I seen that live, and I
Okay.
asked her on that, and
Okay.
that's what she told me. Jason brought that truck, and
Okay.
her daughters and Jason rode up there. That's what she
Okay. So
said. So
so
she didn't go back to
now,
speak. Mind me, listen to what Natasha is saying. Somebody is telling you I'm telling the truth. Listen to what
okay,
Natasha
you probably
said.
you I mean, see,
No,
I'm not saying you're not telling the truth.
no,
I'm
but
telling
I'm
you what Jason said on the live, baby. I'm not
and
saying you
and I don't know
lied.
why I don't know why Jason said that because Jason looked nervous talking on that live. Okay, so I don't know why Jason said that, but Jason brought that lady that truck, and then all of them rolled up there. When Lulu got to that hospital, and she couldn't get no information because she's not the next of kin and she's not the wife. She had a hospital to call the mother. Listen to what Tasha said. The Davises didn't know until 24 hours later. The mom got up there to see about her child. Jason did ask her, do you want me to call the other side? She said, no, I'm going to see about my son first.
Okay,
That's
we are,
why
and Jason
Natasha
said,
then was mad.
but listen, CC. Now here we go
Mhm.
again. I want you now you not don't be biased now. Now,
No, I'm not biased.
okay, due to what you saying, Renee said or whatnot. Oh, okay. We listened to the live what Jason said. You said he looked nervous.
Mhm.
I don't care
He
how
did.
nervous you are. So you nervous you're gonna tell lies? Because what he said was they woke him out of sleep and they came to pick him up.
I heard what
He,
he said, and I'm telling you, I seen that live, and he looked nervous.
so now I'm got questions again. Now you say don't bring Jason into it, but I'm bringing Jason into it because that's a lie. You telling me that he lied. So now I can't believe shit Jason say at this point because you said he lied.
Well, that like I said, I seen the live, and he did look nervous, but they didn't pick Jason up. Jason took that lady that truck, and I don't know why Jason ain't say that.
Okay, so he took him the truck, so they didn't drive the truck due to he brought it to him. She
No,
told him to bring
no,
it to him.
no,
They
no, no. They did not drive the truck. They drove
what?
the daughter car. Tasha clearly said that on her live.
I thought it was the daughter boyfriend car. See, I'm saying there's a lot of shit going on now. I'm just trying to get it
No,
cleared up.
either way, if it's the daughter boyfriend car, it's still the daughter car. But that's what they drove. That's what they drove. They didn't drive
See,
the
that's
truck.
what I'm
And
saying.
I asked
So
Renee why they didn't drive the truck. And she said because she didn't want no problems at the hospital with the Davises with the truck.
see, so CC. That's why I'm
Hmm?
saying it's so much shit being lied about. We don't
I
know
know
where to
that.
go with it.
I
So you
know
can't
that.
see. That's why
Right.
now I got eyes at Renee and Jason now because Jason, why you lie? It was why lie? You don't got nothing to do
See,
with
Yeah,
this.
for
Why
doing
lie?
stuff like
I
that.
don't know. I don't know why he just didn't tell the truth. I don't know. Either way, if it's her boyfriend car, it's still her and her boyfriend car. They
Oh,
drove the car. I'm telling them, talking to the people in the chat. It's still whether it's a boyfriend car, it still belongs to the girl, the daughter, and the boyfriend because they together.
nah, that don't necessarily mean come on now. Cause if I'm with some man, my car ain't his car. Goddamn it.
I don't know because I don't know about that.
Right.
I don't know about
Not if
that.
we ain't married.
I'm telling you, right. We ain't
So
married. I'm
I don't know about that, but I'm just telling you what I asked the mama. And that's what
okay.
she told me.
So
And I
so
asked
listen.
her,
So
and I
so I'm gonna
asked
go
her,
by since
I
you.
asked her, well, Jason was on the live with Polo, and I told her what Jason said. She said, well, I don't know why Jason said that. She said, because I called him and told him to bring me my son truck. That's what
Okay,
she
well,
said.
I wouldn't have brought a shit because I ain't know what's going on. But anyway, I'm gonna say this. Well, as me being a mother, once again, I don't know who
Hmm.
lying. And you said don't put Jason in it, and Jason ain't do nothing. So I'm going by what you say, CC. So now my eyes is on the mother because we're gonna just turn this around a little bit because now my eyes on the mother because you told me. I'm just saying, CC. I'm just saying because you say Jason is this innocent church boy or whatever, whatever.
I
So
ain't say he's no innocent church boy.
well,
Come
you
on, you
said
put the
he's a good
words in
person.
You
He
did
in my
raised
say
your
mouth.
church
daughter.
boy.
No,
I'm
I
just
ain't say no church boy. Jason ain't into the church. So I ain't say no church boy. So Lynn, don't go there.
I
no,
thought
see,
I
see,
heard church,
I'm
church
just,
boy
I'm just
No,
too.
playing.
listen. You know why I say don't put Jason in it? Jason ain't gonna harm Dro. Okay, that's
I
not.
didn't know
Wait
that.
a minute, don't say that. No. We gonna. I'm gonna take
We
you to the
can't go with
Bible. Don't do that.
speculation.
No,
No,
you can't take me to the Bible.
no, don't
I
do
know
that.
the Bible,
Don't you
but
can't.
Jason ain't go
Hey,
home, Dro.
Mo 3. You better listen to that song. Hey, no.
Yeah, I know his Homo 3, his own boy setting him up, but Jason ain't that person.
I ain't say that Jason did. I'm not saying he did
So
all this. Now, what I'm saying to you, I want you to see where we coming from because you told us to take Jason out of it. He ain't have nothing to do with it, but he just lied because you believe Renee because you telling me what Renee said.
yeah,
So
I believe the mama, cause I believe the mama. When I told her, I say Jason was on live with Polo, and I say he said y'all picked him up. She said no, Jason didn't. She said I told Jason to bring me my son a truck.
So now, CC, but you believe in her. Who to say Renee ain't lying? Don't say because she the mama, she ain't lying. Because we at this point, everybody lying. So we can't say that because we don't know if Jason telling the truth or Renee telling the truth. So we
Well,
don't know.
I can say I don't know why Jason did that. Jason was nervous. You could tell Jason was nervous on that, and he didn't want to get into that. So I can't say why Jason said that, but he brought his mama that truck.
Okay, CC, you was there. You was there when she brought the truck. I'm assuming.
Look, we ain't finna go down.
I'm assuming, CC. I'm not saying you lying about it. I just want you to look at it both
So
ways. That's all I want you to
I
do.
know
Cause
you got to look at it both ways, but I don't know why Jason lied. That's something I'm just gonna tell
we
you.
don't
I
know
don't know
Jason
why
lied.
Jason
Don't say
lied.
that, CC. We don't know Jason lied. We do not know that Jason lied. I don't think he
Okay, well
lied.
you right, you right, you right, you right. But
So
you
that's
know
it.
what? I'm gonna call Jason. I'm gonna ask Jason.
Yeah, since he been with your daughter, you know you can call and get that
I'm
information.
gonna
Yeah, go
call
right.
him and I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask him. I'm gonna say,
cause
Jason,
I don't think Jason lied.
did they pick you up or you brought them that truck? So
Cause
I'm gonna ask
I don't
Jason.
think he was lying. I don't think he was lying.
I'm gonna ask Jason.
And
I'm
then
gonna
when we
call him
find
and
out
I'm gonna
when that
call him
Renee
and I'm gonna
lying,
ask him. I'm gonna call him and I'm gonna ask him when Miss D do her live Monday, and I'll tell you his answer. So I don't know. I'm gonna call him and I'm gonna ask him. But the mama say he brought her son
okay.
truck.
So when we find out that Renee lying, then what, CC? Because at this point, that yeah, because
That's when I'm gonna go back to Renee and ask her why she lied to me about Jason brought you the truck. So I'm gonna go back and forth. So that's what I'm gonna do. Miss
okay.
Porter,
So now
please
I'm
don't say. Wait, can I wait? Let me say something. Miss Porter, please don't say girl bye. I'm not a girl. I'm a 51-year-old
Oh,
woman.
stop now. Stop that in the chat. Don't now. Let me tell you, some of y'all, I don't even know y'all, right? Y'all never even been in my chat before, but respectfully, I let y'all stay here, right? Because y'all be respectful in the chat. But the ones that don't be in my chat, that don't know me like that, I don't tolerate disrespect. I don't tolerate disrespect from anyone in my chat, and I don't tolerate disrespect to people on my panel. So I want everybody here to call a person by their name. It's like if you're gonna approach open book, you say open book. If you're gonna approach Miss Lynn, you say Miss Lynn. But yeah, I mean, y'all can do that on somebody else's platform. Maybe they likes that, but I don't like that over here. I want people to be addressed by their name, and I want people to be respectful to everybody on my platform and in my chat, because I do have mods that be in the bushes and they will block you. And I have no control of what they see and they block.
Yeah, so
But Lynn, I get what you're
want.
saying. I get what you said, but I'm the type of person, guess what? I'm gonna go back and forth. And I wanna know. So I'm gonna call Jason. I'm gonna call Jason for you, Lynn. And I'm gonna see what he tell me. Cause we not gonna be on no social media. So tell me the truth.
Yeah, because because I'm just saying, because when you came out, you told us leave Jason out of. I didn't think Jason did, that did
Anything.
nothing. But
I
like I
think Miss
said, so I
Lynn
have no reason not to
not Miss
believe
Lynn.
him. I
I
have no
think
reason not to
Miss
believe him.
CC took it offensive when you said girl bye to her. So she felt like that was disrespectful. So that's why she approached you. She didn't like when you said girl bye to her.
So who? Oh, Smiley said you heard Jason say that. When did Jason
Yeah,
say
I
that?
did.
I didn't hear him say that. I mean, I'm just going by what I heard. I didn't hear him say nothing about he took. If he did, that means what is he lying for? Because at this point now, I got some issue with him now because why lie?
Joy to the world says, CC, you know you just need to leave this shit alone. Oh, I'm gonna take your advice. Joy to the world.
Secret. I mean, every at this point, y'all, everybody going on with their own opinions and theories and stuff
Thank
because
you, Miss Lynn.
everything.
Thank you, Miss Lynn, for saying that. And I keep telling people that this is what we do over here, right? We don't know if everything false, fake. Okay, we speculating. We trying to figure out what happened. CC is bringing a lot of stuff to light that she does know.
Yep.
Open book, she bring things to light. It's like about them videos that y'all was talking about. I didn't know about those videos, until Open Book brought them to my attention. Then Miss Lynn said something about it. The guy Jason, I never knew, about Jason until y'all. So that's what we do over here. It's no like trying to go at each other's throats and be harsh to each other because we don't know each other in real life. You know what I'm saying? We just want to have a conversation, laugh, not laugh at the situation with Dro. So let me get that clear because some people be like, oh, yeah, they was over there laughing. This is not a fucking funeral home over here. Okay. So sometimes we do tend to laugh and we joke around. For the people that doesn't really follow me like that and doesn't really come in my chat, that's what we do. I cover a lot. This is not my first big story for the new people. Okay. I cover a lot of stories. Right? And sometimes we'll get off the subject of the story. We'll start talking about something. We'll start laughing and joking. That's what we do.
Right.
It's just all about having fun. Don't get in your feelings. Like as Black people, we gotta, we just gotta be more, not so into our feelings sometimes, And sometimes when we say things, we may hurt other people's feelings, even if you think you didn't. It can be a figure of speech sometimes, but you just don't know. You could possibly hurt someone's feelings just by what you said,
And Tasha clearly said it on her live when she cleared it up by Jason. She
What'd she
clearly
say?
said, she said, if you go back to one of her lives when she was walking outside her job,
Mm-hmm.
and when y'all heard her say she had to stay home to keep uh until her son come home because she was home with the kids and she did not go to Gainesville. Listen, go back and listen to her live. She clearly said it when she said, no, I didn't say Jason had anything to do with my nephew. She said on her live, she was mad because Jason didn't call them when he got the call.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
He should have called. So she clearly telling y'all Jason didn't have anything to
I
do with
understand what
it.
you're
Well,
saying.
listen, first of all, Tasha, we don't believe shit she say.
I don't
CC. Let's
believe
keep
But
that
her
but
first.
either.
but she did right, Lynn. But she did say that, and
Yeah,
that's
she
when she
did say
came
it.
right, and then that's when she came out and said she wasn't at the hospital because she waiting on her son to get off of work. She did bring Jason's name up. She said she
Yeah.
was mad, and you know what? And I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, because I told it to my daughter. And somebody said in the comment, Jason took the truck and he rode together up there to Gainesville. He meant they woke him up he and then he did what Rena asked him to do. That's what he did. And I'm gonna say like this because I never asked Jason, but I'm gonna call Jason. I'm gonna ask Jason personally myself.
I'm asking the comments
And
true.
so
Did she hear Jason say that? 'Cause I'm kind of confused because
She said
I
Miss
want.
DCC is sharing things that isn't true. She may be. We may all be. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
who's
Right.
sharing things that isn't true? Me? No, that's not true, baby. But anyway, I'm gonna ask Jason. Tasha did repeat that on her live, and she did say why she was
Yeah,
mad at Jason.
she
Okay,
did.
so I'm gonna say it like this: from looking at a standpoint, I understand Renee put Jason in an awkward position because Jason was down with both sides of the family.
Yeah.
So she put him in a messed up position. You understand? So when he did ask her, do you want me to call the other side? She told him, no, I'm going to see about my child first. I do feel like Jason still should have walked out that hospital room and called them. The same time Renee got that call, Tasha them should have been informed as well. And I do feel that way. But the mom put Jason in a messed up position.
Okay. So the mom put Jason. So we're gonna go back to something. You say he nervous. Nervous gives me guilty. I'm gonna tell you that. But so I'm not saying that Jason did anything. That's not what I'm never saying, because I don't think he really did something. I think he was put in an awkward position. So
Right.
I don't think, let me say this. No, I ain't gonna say I think no, I ain't gonna say that, because I don't know who's telling the truth at this point. But what I'm saying is, you by Jason saying, now people saying he said two different things on the live. I only seen one live, and at the
Me
live they
too.
woke
I
him
only
up,
seen one live too.
and he said they woke him up. Renee said they're gonna come pick him up because something happened to T2, and they came and picked him up, and they went to Gainesville. They went to the Gainesville.
That's what he
So
said.
that's
Yeah.
what he said on the live. So that's
That's
what
what
I'm
he
saying, because
said.
I haven't seen anything else. I haven't heard anything else but what you saying that Renee said. So what I'm saying to you, by you saying he nervous, that's giving me guilty. And then you telling me he lying. So what else?
I never said that. I said he looked at nervous on that live. I never said that he lied, because I don't know if he say that they picked him up. I don't know if it's a lie or not. He
But you
did
won't.
look
You just
nervous.
told me Renee said something else. So it seemed like to me you believe in
Renee
Renee.
did, baby. Listen here, you trying to come for me, and listen here, that's something you ain't gonna do, okay? So
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
get this on.
I'm trying to see
Listen, so
which
I'm
way
a
I'm
wait a
going.
minute, home girl. So let me get this straight, okay? Listen here, Renee told me one thing, okay? Jason said another thing. I
Uh-huh.
questioned her about that. Now, Jason did look nervous on that. So
Yeah.
if he lied, that's some I don't know why Jason lied. I don't know if Jason lied or not. But
Right.
I know he did look that nervous on that video. And I question Renee, how did Jason get involved with this? Because now they saying Jason got something to do with this. He's a friend. He's a friend. I asked her that. And I say, and she told me, she said that she had that boy to come bring her son truck. She told him something was wrong with going on with T2 in Gainesville. And he brought her son truck. Because at that point, Jason still had the truck. And when
Yeah.
Tasha came on her live, Tasha cleared that up. She really did clear that up about Jason. And I understand why she was mad with Jason. Because Renee put Jason in a messed up position. If I'm down with both sides of the family, I think both sides of the family should be informed properly.
Yeah, that's true. She
So
most definitely put him in an awkward position.
thank you. And I told her that. I say, I don't think you should have put that boy in that position. I understand you the mother, but you put him in a messed up position because now they wanted to fight Jason. The boys did.
Because you focused on him. So this another thing. My thing with Renee is why Jason, out of all these other people, say they good friends with him, and I know Gabe is really close to him, because that's the one I think is really really real. And why just him? Because he had Dro's Maserati and you wanted it? Because I'm just trying to figure this out, because I don't think Jason was the closest.
He
So
wasn't.
okay, so my thing is, what she just called for the car? Because they didn't drive the
Yes.
car. They didn't drive for the car. She could have waited till he got
Baby,
back.
baby, 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 baby. Listen. Calm down. Calm down, okay? Listen. Yes, she called for the car. And the reason why she called for the car, because the Davises wanted the truck.
The Davises ain't okay. So she was getting it because she didn't know if they knew or not. Is okay?
No, no,
Okay.
no, no,
I mean,
no. No. Right. They did not know.
okay. I got you.
But if she would have drove that truck up there, it would have been a big scene at the hospital. Joy to the world, I'm going to take your advice. Trust me, I'm going to take your advice. Trust me, baby, I'm going to take your advice. But yes, it would have been a big scene at the hospital.
So
I
that
I
was
can't say
okay.
I can't don't know why she wanted the truck. She said they can't pay for it. That's her son truck. So hey, that's what she told me.
Okay. Okay. We know that already. That Jason was at the hospital. But I'm talking about, okay. So Indy Janice said, Looney was surprised that Jason was up there. Nobody knew until February 3rd live. Yeah, Looney did not know anything about it until that day. He did not know till that day. Just like we found out, he found out because he didn't know that Jason was there. So Jason said the reason being he didn't tell nobody was because Renee told him don't tell nobody. That's
Right.
what Jason's reason was. My thing is, I guess we all different though, y'all. So we can't. We gotta take that as it is.
Right. I'm gonna just say she put him in a messed up position because he's close to both sides of the family. And if I was Jason, hey, I don't know. I think I would have walked out of the hospital and called the other side of the family.
Yeah, when I didn't see him there. But the thing about it is, Jason probably didn't call them because they had to know because Tasha's son was there. Him and Lulu got into it. So I'm trying to figure out what point was he there? Because he had to be there sooner because they was arguing about the wallet and stuff. So if her son knew, how they didn't know? That's probably what Jason maybe was looking at that point.
Mhm.
He was probably like, they gotta know her son here.
Well, you want my opinion about it? Jason don't owe the Davis family a motherfucking thing. No explanation about a motherfucking thing.
I mean, he don't, because he probably feel that that's her, her part to play.
He don't
Now
owe
him
him
calling
nothing.
the other friends,
That's
I
my
would
opinion.
think.
Who don't like it? Oh well.
Right.
You don't owe them shit. I ain't gonna jump
really
on Jason.
don't.
I don't know Jason. I don't know.
But you know
Listen,
what? You know what? The son wasn't there when it first. Listen, the son. Well, I don't know. The son was supposed to be in Gainesville. You understand? But he wasn't at the hospital at that time. Only Lulu and that other friend.
Carrie. Okay, so
Who was
that's
the
the
other
point we're trying to
friend?
find out when her son arrived there. Because
They arrived later. 24 hours later.
Okay,
Now,
and
if
that's
her
when
son was if her son was in Gainesville, I don't know what he was in Gainesville doing. But Lulu ain't called nobody. But the Gator Hospital to call the mama. She called that friend.
right,
He
Crystal.
was there with Lulu.
So what is this about? So is this about that Jason didn't take the truck there, or Jason did take the truck there, or is
They
this
just
about
mad. The Davis is just mad at Jason because Jason didn't call them the same time he got the call.
Okay, well, I can look at that both ways. I can look at that as Jason left it up to Renee to call the family.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna
Right.
bitch Jason beat Jason goddamn brains in. I ain't gonna do that
Right.
because I'm fair.
Right.
Okay.
He left
Because
it up
you want to
to
be honest, that
Renee.
was Renee's responsibility to call
Right.
the other family because that's her son to say what happened to that boy.
Yeah.
Right.
She had to do nothing. Jason was already there paying fucking respects to her son and to the family. Now, I feel like Jason got caught up in the middle of the situation and it shouldn't have been that way.
Yeah.
It's Miss Porter. Miss Porter, is certain members in Renee family is not talking to Jason, but the mom talks to Jason and the sisters talks to Jason. Renee is not mad at Jason.
My son or my daughter, I'm not going to leave it up to a third party to call nobody in my daughter's family on her dad's side. I'm going to do that. Yeah. Or if I'm on the phone calling other people, I'm going to say, listen, call her dad, do this, do that for me right quick. Let me make this phone call. But
you know what,
for real, come on now, y'all. You can't blame Jason for everything. Leave the fucking car out of it. The mama got the car. She had a right to get the car. That was her son. Tasha is not her son. Tasha was acting like she was so, like the mama. She gave me vibes of the mama. At first, if I didn't never know shit about Renee, I would have swore Tasha was the goddamn mama. Okay, and David, Tyrone was the husband of hers. Like, I'm just saying, like, god damn. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, they sure got it. They got it all. Everybody.
That whole family fucked up.
Yeah, that's.
I don't care who in the chat don't like what I said. That family is fucked up. They're liars. Yeah, Renee may lie about some things. Who knows? Okay, we all lie some goddamn time in our life. We all done went to have a funeral in our family, and it got fucked up and blown out of proportion. A wedding, a cookout, all kind of shit done happened in our family before, and somebody done lied about something. Ain't nothing happened in someone's family that something was truthfully told.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's like certain members in Renee's family wasn't talking to her and was talking to the Davidson side because Renee wasn't telling them anything. So it just certain ones, all
And I ain't
we
on
black
nobody's
people,
side. I'm just
all
telling the
right.
truth. I'm not on nobody's side because I don't know these people in real time. I'm not on nobody's side. It's just that I'm gonna be real about it. You feel me? I ain't gonna sit here and jump on Jason. I don't know the man. You know what I'm saying? To jump on him. And I don't know Tasha neither. But I called out Tasha for her lies, and I said that about Jason because I feel like Jason was caught up in the middle of a situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which I feel like Renee should have had called the Davis family out of respect and
Out of
said what
respect.
happened
Right.
and said what happened to Dro.
Right. When she got that phone call, they should have been getting that phone call.
Right,
And
absolutely.
every last one of them should have been up there together, not 24 hours later. Now that was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was wrong.
It's a lot of wrong done on everybody's side. I'm just gonna say it, the
Yes,
mama and the
absolutely.
daddy.
Absolutely.
Everybody, it's something. Yeah, because I wouldn't have moved the way Renee moved if I was a mother. It's some things that I have questions about her and the Davis side most definitely because they full of fucking liars. But I'm saying it's so much of lying going on. We don't know what to believe, but we have to follow the
And
things that
Chrissy,
we
I
see.
agree with you. If you want to be honest, she ain't had to call nobody but the dad. She ain't even had to call
the grandma.
The
Yeah.
grandmother, none of them. The only one she owed it loyalty to at that time of her son
It's the
demise
daddy.
was the daddy.
Yep.
Tasha ain't nothing but the auntie that want to be the fucking mama. The loyalty was with the father, no matter what the father doing, done, whatever. The loyalty was with him.
Yeah, Chrissy is right. It seems like she moved a certain way because she know her son was backing away from them. I can't tell. I can't tell you why she did what she did. I can't tell you. I don't know. I don't know that they was falling out before previous. I don't know that. I know they was close. So I don't know what happened, what transpired between them. That's something I don't know. Tasha never told me before this incident happened that her and Renee was not cool because Renee was just at Tasha's house. So I don't know why she did what she did.
They said Jason was scared because those people was acting like he was the suspect.
Yeah.
Those people are dangerous. Ooh, girl,
So
I
that's probably why he was nervous on that live because
I mean,
Jason
he
was
said
nervous
that.
on that live.
I mean, he said he was getting a lot of calls and stuff about that or whatever. But him
Yeah.
being nervous is still. I mean, like I said,
I
being
mean, I
nervous.
ain't gonna lie. I would have been nervous too. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause I'm a
Lynn,
nervous type person.
Lynn, you know what? You don't know Jason.
I don't.
And that's
I'm not
how
saying I do know Jason
okay.
either.
And that's how Jason is. So you got a
I'm not
lot of
saying I
questions
like
about
you
Jason, but
trying
I'm
to say
just
I'm
telling you
saying
that's how he is.
I'm not saying
But
that he's
he did
guilty,
look the nervous
CC.
on there. Right.
Yeah.
He looked the
Yeah, he looked
nervous.
nervous. I mean, and I can see him being nervous if he getting all these calls and all that.
Phone calls, right.
All I'm saying is that
Miss Smith, I believe that, and I always thought
that
about
picked
that.
up stuff. I mean, that's need to be clarified because did she pick you up or did you take the truck? Because then that means that you lied.
Well,
I don't.
at this point, they already know Jason is not didn't do it. They keep looking at
Well, yeah,
Lulu. Right.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Jason
We're
is
not
out
saying
of the
he did it.
equation right now. Jason is out of the equation. They
Yeah, we're
keep
not saying he
looking at
did it.
Lulu.
No, I don't think he did it.
Right. They keep looking at Lulu. So they know Jason didn't do nothing. They want Lulu to get punished for
I got a
this.
13-year-old granddaughter, and she's getting nervous over stuff. Her mom be trying to tell her, "Don't get so nervous, baby. Everything's okay." Anything go wrong, she gets so nervous, and her mother always trying to tell her it's okay, calm her down. You know, even when a fight break out in school or something, she gets very nervous. I got a granddaughter like that. That don't mean she's guilty or something because she's nervous. It's just that I guess that's the way she's gonna be. You know, she get very nervous, really, really fast, and she'll start to crying.
Yeah, because he looked nervous on that live. But they're not drilling that. They're not drilling that, Jason. They drilling that one certain person.
Oh, Jesus.
Commonwealth says she literally speak with him on the phone.
Who?
Common Truth said that.
What she said? Repeat the thing.
She said she literally talked to him on the phone. That's the one that said that he said he took Jason's just said that he picked the car up from his sister's house. He didn't drive that truck, and they did pick him up.
Okay, so they picked him up. So I don't know why Renee said that Jason drove. Well, Jason drove the truck over there. Wherever he drove
They
it.
pick Jason up from the hospital.
Wait, who?
Where they pick Jason up from?
His house.
Ask the girl in the chat.
What a comment in the, I don't know. She just said, and they did pick him up, is what she said. Jason just said that he picked the car up from his sister's house. He picked it up from his sister's house. He didn't drive that truck, and they did pick him up.
Okay, so they picked him up. So regardless
why?
of what, they picked him up.
Who cares who picked him up?
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, we don't care who picked him up. The point of the matter is the Renee part. Why would she lie?
Listen, honey, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, so I'm questioning the mother again. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, well, you can question the mom if you want to, baby. You question
You
her.
know what? Y'all look at it like this. She could have just said that to protect him.
I'm messing
that
with
girl
CC.
say,
I'm messing with CC.
that girl. No, you can't mess with me, baby, because I know how to come for you too. This ain't what you want over here. Okay,
Maybe she
I'm gonna
said it
be
because she was trying to
respectful.
protect Jason.
Cause
So
this
she
is
probably
not
knew how
my
that
channel.
Davis family was. Have y'all thought about that? Maybe she did that to protect Jason because she know how the Davis family be coming.
Exactly.
It could be. Miss D.
And the
It could
girl,
be.
Common Truth, say Jason, her friend is innocent. I already know he was innocent.
I always said. I just said Jason didn't do nothing. I just said that I don't think Jason did nothing. I don't think Jason did nothing.
Okay,
he
so
was
gonna get off Jason. We're gonna get off
But
Jason.
is it possible he knows
so
something that, like not necessarily directly involved, but is it possible that he could have been privy to some information?
now that I mean, he could be. You know, a lot of them could be privy to a lot of information and just don't want it to come out and let Lulu be the fall guy. You understand?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because my thought, what I told y'all, T Nice told his mama my thought. Because I said the other night on Gigi panel, I wasn't gonna come to her with that. But T Nice told her because T Nice was looking at Gigi live that night. And she told her my thought. And T Nice told me that I told Mama Joe how you were feeling about Tasha's son. And I said, and what she said, I'm gonna tell she said, just leave it alone. Cause my son and him was not getting along.
She said she just got off the phone with Jason, and Jason said he ain't involved in shit.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't think
Well,
Jason.
that's right,
I think
Jason.
they threw him in there.
They
I didn't never
did.
think. I didn't think Jason had nothing to do with the situation. I think they just threw him in there because he just threw it in there because he had that truck. That's it.
Because he had that truck. And listen.
And they wanted that truck.
And they wanted that truck.
Yep. Yep.
And that's why Renee say she didn't want no problems at the hospital by that truck.
And you know what? Also on another panel, they were discussing this, and that was one of my questions about this. And she did not give the full details of what it was, but she said that Jason went to give them access to something. So that could clarify what she meant by giving them access to it. It could have been given access to the truck. So they probably knew he had it. It's almost like it was like a draw to who's gonna get what first.
Right.
During this man's death, so
And
she
he
found
wasn't even in the ground yet.
right,
Yep.
exactly. Like that's sad. Like
That's
very
what I'm saying. That's crazy. I mean,
mm-hmm.
Why
that's why I
fight
said they
over
threw Jason in there.
materialistic things?
Right.
Yep. They threw him in there because he had that boy truck. That's
Because
it.
he had that boy truck, right?
And I believe that. That's why I just
And
said I'm not
entire,
supposed to
and
get
if
out.
you
I think they
if
stand in the middle.
right, and then Lynn, you've been following Tasha. You clearly heard Tasha say that on that live. That truck used to be at where it would be parked at, and that's where that truck should have been at her mama house in Sunrise. She said that on her live one day.
Yeah, she said that in the line. Yeah, her line and said
Okay,
that.
so they wanted that truck.
That's so sad. And
They wanted the truck. They wanted the wallet. Hey,
Well, someone in the chat just confirmed it. She said, "Thank you. Jason don't have nothing to do with this. They
yeah,
was mad that he left the car to the
with the
sister
mama,
no,
for
the
Miss
sister's house
Renee
for
to
Miss
the
pick
Renee to
sister
up."
pick up.
house for
Okay.
Miss Renee to pick it up. Right, with the mama.
Uh-huh.
Either or. I told you that
Yeah. Cause I
they
mean
was mad.
you can after her and put all the stuff together, you could tell they kind of threw Jason in there because of the truck, because how the things was played out too. But that was really messed up that they put his friend in a predicament like that. They should have not done that. Like,
It sounds
Okay,
like
but
to
guess
me.
what? But
It
guess what?
sounds
But
like
guess
to me
what?
they're bullies. That's what it sounds like to me.
But
They
guess
bullies.
what? Lynn, she put me in that same predicament.
yeah, you
She
right.
put
You
me
right.
out here to defend her. Okay, because Renee's daughters was coming for her. And a lot of other people from Broward was coming for her. So you told me to defend you.
Yeah.
So you
Wow.
put me in that same predicament that you put Jason in. So why did you do that?
Yeah. That's messed up to especially your person you call your friend.
It sounds like they was about money. Just
Yeah.
I'm being honest. It was
Yep, you
about
can tell
money
they
and what that
are.
man had. It
I'm
was just
telling you,
about money.
Dro is the one that kept them going. I'm telling you, he was the breadwinner because it seemed like everybody is all like a money thing situation. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Mhm.
So
Yep.
it and that's sad. That's really sad.
Yep. They want the man wallet, the man pows, the man car, the man truck. They went and cleaned the house out. They got all his clothes and shit. They probably ain't give Renee none of that. So they probably not pass that
Well,
down
you
to the
know what?
family.
The sister said that the mom has the clothes and
Yeah, the
gonna
mother's.
give it to the son, to
Yeah,
his
that's what I
son.
heard too.
Yeah,
Renee got
she
all the
said
clothes.
that. Yeah, that's what the sister said on the live last night. She
Yep.
said that Renee has the clothes.
So it's
Yep.
not to me they mad because they didn't get shit then.
That's why they want that money.
That's why they want. Yeah.
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 Yeah. You know what?
They're like,
People looking
shoes,
at
we
this
need
shit in a
something.
crazy way. No, I'm looking at this shit with a good open eye. Like that family is about money. Now I'm so glad that y'all told me that Renee paid for that funeral. Because goddamn it, I thought that other family over there did everything for this funeral.
No.
No.
And when the funeral, when it came out that Renee let Lulu see the body, she had a right to let Kiera see the body.
That's what I
But
said yesterday.
she paid for that funeral because the insurance did not kick out.
I said, well, she had a right to let it, but Tasha got on her live. Yeah, she let her see the body before we got
But
there in the
I
funeral.
have a
The
te-
man
I have
told
a
us, girl, shut the fuck up. You ain't even paid for nothing.
but I have a text message of me and Tasha talking about that. And Tasha responded back to me in the text that she didn't have nothing to do with that. She said Meg White did tell them that she could not come to the service, she could not come to the funeral, or she couldn't come to the viewing. But if the
Yes, bro
mother,
was the Black
right,
Santa
but
Claus.
if the mother wants her to see the body before everything go on, she can. Tasha said that Davises didn't have nothing to do with that. That was on Renee. I have a text message proving me and Natasha talked about that.
Oh, it's so much. This is
Girl,
so
y'all couldn't even
much.
pay for the church services. Be quiet.
That's
Just be quiet.
sad.
Listen, just be quiet and let the thing play out. Y'all went to the little thing today. I hope everything went well for y'all there, and I hope they're gonna try to give y'all what y'all want and help y'all with what y'all want. And after this, I hope y'all be satisfied, and move on with your life. Because there's no way y'all sitting here grieving, y'all going on the internet where you every day, glory to God and all this stuff, and God is my victory and all this stuff. Like, girl, please go sit down. You making this shit so worse than what it is. I'm just being honest. You making this better than what the Renee made this. You making this worse than what the father made this. You making this worse than what the grandmother made this. You made a fucking shit show out of this boy. With all the screaming and yelling and what being not transparent, scamming, taking these people money. You didn't get the private investigator. Then you're telling people go get their money back or whatever if they want it and all that shit. Like, girl, you doing too much. You're doing too much. That's just too much for me.
Lady said she thought Lulu paid for it withdrawals money, but I heard Lulu gave her some money. I don't. I
It
don't think that.
wasn't. She gave us some money, but she didn't give her the money to pay for no funeral.
Yeah, I don't think she had all that.
Yeah, I don't think.
The boy,
Yeah.
the boy didn't have that money like what Tasha told me in the beginning. Like somebody said, I don't know if he could have made cash, but I know he didn't have that type of money in no bank.
Well, they say he was making good money on social media.
Yeah, but it wasn't in that business savings account that he had with the auntie.
Oh yeah, cause she did. She says, cause we know it wasn't a lot of money like that because you can't just move money
Well,
like
it
that.
wasn't. It wasn't. That. It wasn't that.
Yeah. Mm.
It wasn't that. I made her tell me the truth. It wasn't that.
That's crazy. Okay, common truth. Thank you.
Was the dad on drugs? Him and Tasha? Oh, I don't know. I'm tired of asking questions for the day. Shit, y'all don't make me tired. I'm wore the fuck out. Shit.
I can tell. I heard it in your voice
It's
too.
so
Yeah.
much, and Miss D, it drains you because
Yeah, hell yeah.
it's
That chat don't start to draining me. I've been drained from their ass. God damn. Shit, all them goddamn questions. Y'all asking us shit like we the private investigators and shit. I'm done.
But D, it's funny because you know how sometimes you say, "Man, I feel like we're on a roller coaster or a merry-go-round." This felt like a whole day at a theme park.
you an open
Yes.
book. You ain't
Ride, got
lying.
on another ride. Then we went over here. We ate a little. Then here come this ride. We still are stuck on some stuff. Like we
Yes.
cannot get out of this loop of what really happened. Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
crazy.
And then when you get in, like you take your time and get invested, you want to know what
You
you
want
know
to
what I'm saying?
know,
You want to
right?
know. And that's how I am right now. But it's like I go here, then I get stuck because there's something else that came up. So I got to go down the other street. Then that's the dead end. So I
Mhm.
got to come back up and go around. So it's like, but I'm gonna stick with this because it's in
Me
my. It's
too.
just I just got to.
Me too. I want justice for him and them to find out what really happened. Like we've gone through many scenarios of what could have possibly happened. So I mean, this gives the PI, the police, somewhere to start because we have clearly been thinking this thing through over and over, and then certain things are starting to come out more and more. But we're still stuck on nothing is for sure. That's the part, like that we're stuck on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I mean, as far as the things that we talked about on here, it's it was informative. It give us more information, or I'm gonna say to look at it, because we all don't know what happened. So we're all going by what we're hearing, saying, or whatever. Like I
Right.
said, it's crazy. So like when I told you open book to like look at that video, like it's so much that you get more have got questions by looking at just that video. It brought more questions to me. Like everybody's saying it's just Lulu and him in the car. No, it's
Right.
got to be more. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
it's adding more and more to it, and then stuff get taken away because lies. But we don't know. We don't know what's true or not. So we just going by like our, what we investigating, what we're seeing and hearing.
Right, right. That's true. That's
Unless we
true.
can directly, I'm sorry, unless we can directly prove something, then
Right.
like, we can get a video to say, okay, this was a contradiction. Look at it for yourself. Like putting videos out there where it's directly related. But if it's as far as hearsay, it's going to be
Mhm.
hearsay. And like I said earlier, no offense to anyone, and of course, Cece's going to tell us, what she's been told. But like either side, like what proof for it? They don't have to, of course, Miss Renee, she doesn't owe us anything. I'm just saying we haven't seen anything from anyone per se. So
Mm-hmm.
to really know for facts.
That's what things like this about. You can't do nothing but speculate if you don't have facts.
Right.
Right. Now, let's say this. Polo can come out here with facts and people would still say that man lying.
Right.
What's the difference? What's the fucking difference? That man can come out here with facts and people would still say he lying, the ones that don't like him.
Yep, they will. But y'all, believe it or not, well, I'm a subscriber for Polo, and he does have receipts, y'all. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. The main thing is receipts, and Natasha and them haven't showed us shit, but keep coming over telling us these book of lies that they got. So I'm just saying we try to see if like the people that do bring receipts and go over our videos that we're seeing. But I have another question that I don't know if anybody has
Listen,
came
y'all
up.
ask me all these questions. Click that link and donate to my channel. I don't read enough comments today,
I done gave
goddamn. I've been
my
up in,
offering.
yes,
What
I
type
have
of?
been up in since 12:15. It is now 6:54.
Oh Lord, I'm about to
I
get
never
off
seen
too.
my live this long.
Dang, that time went by fast. Thanks for getting me through my work day.
Okay, god damn, do me that favor. Oh my
And be
Jesus
came
Christ.
to the internet and be
Yeah. Oh, so
yeah.
okay, that's what I need to know. The report you were talking about, 2011,
Uh-huh.
out of the vehicle, and then the autopsy report. I want to order that for myself as well because I want to see. Is it something that they'll send us now, or do we have to wait until everything is finished? As far as the investigation by the police department closed out.
Yes, Ray Ray. Shit, I know you did, baby doll. You know I love your old Ray Ray.
Now the
Ray Ray
autopsy
said
report,
I
I
don't
don't
work my
know.
whole shift.
It's closed, so you should be able to get that. But that 2011, or when you're trying to get it online, you got to go to the
Oh,
courthouse to
that's
get
right.
that.
We did talk about that. I forgot.
Yeah.
That's right. Because Cece said she might go get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, I am done for the day. Like how I get out of mine. I'm like, well, y'all, that's all I have. I'm gonna let D close out. I'm tapped out, child. My brain is going, but I know I'm gonna.
Girl, yo, and see my real supporters, they probably done went on out the chat for the day.
They used to the long lives though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this was I mean, this was a good live though, for real, for
It
real.
really was.
Miss D, yes, it was.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Miss
Thank you.
Queen.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for
I
having me up, D.
appreciate you coming up, huh?
I know I was just saying thank you for having me up. I'm a hop
Well,
down.
you always welcome to come up. Yeah, I like to have it. I like debates, but I just don't like them get out of hand. People be disrespecting people and stuff. But I like having debates. It's cool with me.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Because it helps, like what people don't realize, and when I try to tell the teachers these types of things, that's how you get a growth mindset. Like you don't want to have people around you thinking exactly like you. Sometimes it helps to have a little challenge or a little opinion to take your thinking process to another level. Because some people don't think critically or look at the whole picture. It's only like little, but let me help you to think a little deeper about that. So I appreciate that. I love the good conversation.
Yeah, I like good debates and stuff like that, because I mean a lot of things that Lynn said, it made sense. A lot of things you said made sense. A lot of things that I didn't look at it the way y'all was telling it today. I didn't look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes as people, we can all bring different perspective to different situations.
Yeah. There's like I said, the stuff CC said that. I mean, she said a lot of stuff, that I needed to hear because it's a lot of stuff that we don't know or we overlook. So that's what I'm saying.
And
We
she
all
has
need
firsthand experience, especially years of a relationship,
right?
With some people. So hey,
yeah, because they've been friends since high school, elementary, middle school. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I would never talk about Tasha to CC because I knew their relationship. And I'm not grimy like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's just like if a motherfucker right now try to come to me and talk about open book, that shit ain't gonna happen. It's not. I'm gonna cut you off right then and there. You feel me? Because I've been around her in her life for 4 years. So that's not going to happen with me. But it all depends on the person because sometimes you do have unloyalty people out here that you have been friends with for 30 and 40 years, and they'll meet somebody just a month or 3 months, and they'll start dogging you out with that person.
Yes.
I'm not the type of person. You feel me? I don't do stuff like that. So I want to never cross boundaries and say anything about Tasha to CC because I knew their past history. They were friends.
Yeah.
That's something you don't do. You don't do stuff like that. And I can't stop that, that she wanted to not be friends with her no more. She wanted to tell her truth, because she was hurt because of what Tasha did to her. When she didn't come out here and clear that shit up, CC felt some type of way. And she had every right to feel the way she felt. So Royalty is going to say she is not going on Monday at this point.
She should know you too. She like, she gonna be like, I ain't coming live, y'all.
Yes, and girl, and I was gonna go live Sunday on my backup channel because that channel's over there. It's not for none of this stuff because I wanted to talk about that story with the little girl that got that lost her life in the bullying situation. I want to cover that story, but I want to cover it on my other platform Sunday. I was gonna do like an hour over there Sunday. All depends on how I feel now, because Lord, child, this is gonna stress me out today.
You ain't lying.
I didn't miss everything.
Yes, this is crazy.
But yeah, this is a case that I'm saying, like when I got started, it's like I can't stop now. I gotta,
Yeah, I want to see it through to the end, or at least to an arrest, because even in Romika's case, at least we saw some justice, some form of justice being served.
We did.
Arrested and things like that. So the proper people need to be arrested. Whoever, I don't care who it is, that has something to do with his death needs to be arrested. And if it was a hit and run, they need to be arrested too. Okay,
that's right.
Yep.
It's a hit
That's
and
right.
run.
Open book. If you hit that boy and you left that scene, you need to be arrested also.
Right.
I definitely agree with you. Yes. I agree with you. Yep.
No matter who it is.
Get them all off the street. Thank you, Royal D, for always keeping it real. Thank you, sis. Thank you. And you is fair and you are respectable. Much love and blessings to you. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate that. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, I always try to keep it respectful, and I try to respect people, and I like debates, Lynn. I do. You know what I'm saying? I think this was a good debate. Everybody had their own opinion, how they felt. about the situation. And like Open Book said, I don't care if he got hit by a car. Find that mother sucker that hit him, lock him up.
Yep.
Lock him up. If Lulu has something to do with it, lock her up. If Tasha's son has something to do with it, lock him up.
Yep.
I don't care about doggone who it is, because I feel that way because when my son got hit by a car, my son didn't walk for a whole year. And they never found the person that hit my son and broke my son's femur. He couldn't walk. My son had one leg like 3 legs. That's how big his leg was. My son stayed in the hospital for a month. They knocked my son's shoe all the way across the street. He couldn't move. He had 3 blood transfusions. Okay? Right now, my son has screws in his legs that will remain there the rest of his life. He walks with a limp now. So I understand. And I don't take this for a joke. I don't take it for granted. Any of that. This is a serious situation. I just thank God my son did not lose his life. You know, so this was an attack on Tasha and Cece. Thank you, Roy D, for always keeping it real, and you are respectful. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I have respect for everybody, you know. I have respect for everybody and things in that nature, you know. This could have been any one of our children, our mother, our uncle, you know. Close neighbor or close co-worker, you know. Yes, if she need to go to jail, hey, go find her. Go to Georgia, find her, bring her back. Period. Don't matter how Renee feel about it. If they find out that she did have something to do with that, it is what it is. She going down.
Yep.
Period. That's just the way it's going to be. And we're going to always pray and ask God to guide us in the right way. Keep our eyes open. And we must pray every single day and ask God to guide us in every step we take. Guide our family. Guide our children. You know, because we never know what's going to knock at our door. We don't know that. We don't know that. So, you know, I don't like, you know, putting people down. But if I got to say what I got to say, I'll say it, but I say it respectfully. Like, I just say Tasha's a liar, you know? And do I think Renee lied about some things? Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna lie. You know, but like I said, I apologize for saying she dropped her son off. And I had to take that back for the simple fact I was wrong because I don't know why she dropped her son off. It could have been a very good reason why she dropped her son off at the time that she dropped her son off for her son to be raised by that family. You know what I'm saying? I was not there in her life. I don't know what her lifestyle was. I don't know how she was living. And for me, I was wrong to even say something like that. So, you know, I apologize. You know what I'm saying? Because I was wrong. You know, so that's just me. If I'm wrong, I can admit that I'm wrong. If I say something wrong, I can definitely admit that I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can take accountability. You know, and that's what I will do. And I think I felt that way because of what happened to Dro. I felt like that. I was angry. I was very angry because he lost his life and there was no answers. And I still feel angry that he lost his life and it's still no answers. And I feel angry that Tasha coming out here saying things that's not right and taking people money and saying she's going to do this and she's going to do that. And she's not being transparent with this, you know, with the supporters when it comes to the money and stuff like that. You know, you got to be, that's the same way if I ask my supporters for help, I'm going to be transparent with them and let them know what I need it for. You know what I mean? You have to do that because you don't want your supporters to be like, oh, she's just a scammer. She said, Roy D, I'm not disrespectful. I'm not a disrespectful person. It's just the damn lies. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, it's most definitely the lies, because it's just too much. And when you get a step ahead, you think you're getting a step ahead on it, you get 5 steps back. It's just
Right. Absolutely.
It's just crazy.
Miss D, I missed a whole lot because I thought you wasn't going live today. I wasn't, sis, but I did. Sis, I know you follow my backup channel. I'll probably do a live on my backup channel Sunday. Because I seen your name over there, so I think you do follow my backup channel. Exactly. So sad. They all are snakes to me. Yeah.
I mean, because it seemed like everybody lying. Everybody lying. And like I said, I don't think Jason had nothing to do. They threw him in there because he had the truck. And everybody, it seemed like everybody want money because Dro was carrying everybody. It seemed like to me.
And it
That's what
seems
it seemed like to me.
Maybe he was a little under depressing mode because he probably was carrying so much weight.
He was tired. He was tired.
Yeah. He probably was carrying a lot of weight and it was heavy on him. Because sometimes it can be like that. It can be like that. You can carry so much by yourself, and a lot of people don't talk about their depression. A lot of people keep their depression within their self. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he kept a lot of his depression within himself, and maybe when he met Lulu, maybe that's when he opened up a little bit, and he could start sharing things with her, and he got close to her, fell in love with her, and then he started, putting her on this, putting her on that. Maybe in his mind, that's all he had was Lulu. Even though his mother was alive, he had his dad, but he probably felt like this is me. This is all I got right here is Lulu. You understand what I'm saying? Because we never know what their pillow talks was like because we wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, man, depression is real. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Trust me. I can tell y'all a story about my own self. Depression is real.
Yeah, it's most definitely real.
It's real.
Yeah. So that's why I said we don't know the full story. Didn't they say that he was mad at both sides? So we don't know. You know what I'm saying? But listen, like I said, the things that about his, his videos and stuff, it was something going on. Most definitely, he's telling you. That's why the videos was made. He's telling you. It's just everybody just listen to him and pay attention to him. Go back and listen to them, y'all. Y'all can see it was something going on. Because that's why he was saying all of that stuff. And then the one page that Lulu put up, she's trying to say something too. But I still think of course she was involved. And Lulu know a lot. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a lot because then we find out a lot of lies too. So a lot of the lies throw us off to what to believe that we was believing, So, but I'm still going to stick to that. He was hit by the car. They went to the gas station. They switched cars and came back. A different car was taken to be examined to see if that was the car that hit him. But that's what that's what I think. Even by all the stuff that's going on, I still that's a thought of mine. So like I say, everybody's gonna have their opinion. They're gonna say, "Oh no, she didn't have nothing to do with it. He jumped out of the car." He did have an incident in 2011. We don't know exactly what it was. It could have been him jumping. I don't think it has where he was trying to hurt or harm himself. I think, how some of the guys maybe jump out the car, like when they doing like car shows and stuff like that, because he was into that kind of stuff. That's what I'm thinking it have something to do with. That was 2011 years ago. I'm not going to say they had nothing to do with today because, like I said, I don't think that man jumped out that car that day. I don't. Him and Lulu fought all the time. She fought him. He fought her. Hey, they did each other. I don't think that's what happened because it's so much lies and so much cover up trying to go on that I don't think that's what happened. Period. Because if he jumped out of the car, that's suicide. That's not an accident. I jumped out the car. I'm counting. You jumping out of the car is moving. You trying to kill yourself. Hell. So I'm just that's my opinion. Yeah. Other people may think different.
Right.
That's all I was saying.
Everybody got their own opinions. Everybody got their own. But don't forget, sis too, to hit Polo because I need him over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell him.
I need him over here next week.
I most definitely will tell him that you want to interview. I will tell him that and make sure he reach out
Tell him
to
he
you.
ain't got to worry about me. I'm a friendly person. Like I ain't off that, calling names and drama. I ain't off none of that type of shit. I don't do that shit on my platform. Nah, I don't do that. I respect everybody.
Yeah, I went to yeah, he know I ain't gonna tell him to come on your platform and you messy now. You one of the real ones for real. Like, cause I had stepped back for a minute because when the stuff happened, with the, I stepped back for a minute because I'm like, nah, not my royalty. No. You know what I'm saying? I had to just step back for a minute. But I wasn't gonna give up on this one because it's heavy on my mind.
Yeah.
It's heavy on my mind.
Yeah, what? Ooh, trust me, we're gonna get the justice. Trust me, I do believe that. And like I said, the lady that's on the case with Natasha, I hope she do her thing. I hope she do her thing. I hope God come through, give them justice for what they want. Whatever they looking for, whoever did this, get them off the streets and let them go where they deserve to be.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just it. That's it. Because there has been a lot of stories. The stories it's gave me a headache. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I know gave me a headache.
Yep, you heard me. I say it all the time.
Yes, I can't even think straight, y'all. Like I don't know what else to say. But I'm gonna get up off of here, y'all. Y'all have a good weekend.
You too,
Thank
Miss
everybody
Z.
for coming in. Miss Lynn, I'll see you on Monday.
All right, and I will tell Pablo to reach out. So you can leave messages on her, can't you?
Yeah. This live I did right here, you can leave a message. Yeah.
Okay.
Just go back to this live right here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Bye.
All right, y'all. I'm going to close out. Thank y'all so much. Have a great weekend, Miss D. You too, my love bug. You too. And thank you, sis, for staying here till the end. Let's go. Let go and let God. Praise the Lord. Say it again, Miss Green. What's that? Sisters. You all people met people through people. Y'all stay prayed up. Please, y'all be blessed. Keep God first in everything you do. It will pay even if the policy must be over 2 years old. Oh, wow. Good night, Miss Lynn. Okay, y'all. See y'all Monday. Y'all have a great weekend. Thank everybody for the donations. I appreciate everybody that did donate to my channel. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And I will see you guys on Monday.